I doubt it, though. Oh, look. Oh, that's a cute cat, emote. Wait, hold on. There we go. Load. I think it's this way. Yeah, that's fun. So many kitty cats. I need to just make one out of him. We need to go back in time now. Because we were rushing to finish up something. Because I'd already gone like 9 hours that night or something. I think it was like 9.5. I was like, I think I should probably stop before I have a bad day tomorrow. Oh god, flashbang. So many cats. But now I can do the dungeon. The final bit of the dungeon. There is something outside the dungeon. But I don't know if I can go there. Yeah, it only lets me go over here. How do I get there? It's actually probably in the dungeon itself, the more I think about it. Alright, browse spirit items. Luminous might be nice. So I have death with HP once. Okay. That is kind of nice, but I like the poison better. I'll grab one of those. Right. We can actually port forward before I forgot. Me talking to my friend in like 2007. Yeah, we can port forward. Alright, Chamber of Frost. Okay, maybe there is one more level below this. What's here? Oh, entirely new architecture, sure. Are we just going through to a new civilization that's down here? Chamber of Magma, sure. We always gotta have one of those under the house. It's good for geothermal heating. Alright, let me remember how to play. Right, this is the go fast move. Alright, let me just ignore that guy. Right, I forgot you like level up really easily in this dungeon. Maybe it's worth it. Owie? Alright, I'm remembering how to play. Slide during artifacts and golems are at it. We kind of need to, honestly. Maybe the tree is just like trying to create some kind of Heart of Lorcan and we don't know about it. it's doomed to make the same mistake. Nice warm lava bath. Like, it really warms the cockles of your heart, as it were. Dang, I leveled up super fast here. What the hell? Okay. I guess in case you're not playing Dana in the main story. Alright, get boned on. Sir? Alright, he didn't want to be my friend for a bit. That's fine. Yeah, I thought I would be a little rusty after not playing for like nearly over a week, but whatever. My brain remembered. Way better than I did. Okay, I didn't technically mean to do that, but it'll work. Wait, when it says skill finish, do you actually get better supers by finishing like it's a normal skill? Ouchie. It actually, her dungeon feels very much like a platformer-like game more than the rest of the game. Owie. Because it has like all the hallmarks. You get like the little, yo, hey Mietaro. You get like the different power-ups that like let you move differently and attack the barriers that you normally can't attack, etc, etc. It like has all those sort of platformer progress power-ups and so on. Are we at Detroit yet? We're kind of in Detroit, I think. Dang it, he was too close. I think I am pretty close to the end. I decided to finish off this dungeon because we were so close. I think we're like really close to finishing off a ton of stuff. Am I missing anything here? I'm not. We're pretty much 100% as far as I can tell. I can't remember. I think Adel needs to fight the Great Ape, but other than that, like, there isn't much left. Oh, what the frick? Oh, there's another one. Oh god, ow. Ouchie. Please don't do that. I'm being a bit lazy about dodging though. Okay, that did not. But yeah, we've got the classic endgame lava section. Once again, this game always feels very nostalgic in a good way. I always feel like I'm playing like a PS2 or like a PS1 game that's been sped way up in terms of like movement and stuff. I know I threw the thingy out, whatever. Alright, I am just getting on zoned right now for no good reason. I'm gonna chalk that up to haven't played for a week. And just call it good. Alright, these guys are being annoying. Curved swords. Curved swords! It's kind of messed up, honestly. Every time you hear about that, though, that meme, though, it's always like, man, when are we getting Todd Howard 6? At this point, I think he's holding it hostage because he doesn't want to do it. He's holding us by our throats, going, "You will like Starfield. You will like Starfield." You just don't understand its genius yet. Spoiler alert, we won't like Starfield. If only he would listen. I swear that game has been like his baby and he just, much like Redguard, he's not learning. It was an admirable attempt with like Redguard, it seemed like, to like try something, I guess, but man. It might also be why 6 is going to be in Redguard land because of how bad that one game bombed. Just wait for the 10 version of Starfield on every device imaginable, but no one's buying it and it bankrupts Bethesda. Truly a master plan. At that point, it would just become, well, I guess it is already a Microsoft property. I was gonna say, but like in perpetuity. Okay, that is very much just her best skill. Bankrupts Microsoft. It's gonna take a lot more than that, unfortunately. Someday, though. Will be on Linux. What you're referring to is the Linux operating system, which is actually a variant of new Linux, etc. Unfortunately, I think Apple would be worse think the 90s and, well, basically all of their iPhone stuff is, to me anyways, proof that they're an even less benevolent overlord. The board genius is like Todd and Microsoft being bankrupted. It's okay, if they just keep like banging their head against the AI wall, eventually they'll do it. They'll turn like all of California into like a desert. And every other data center they have, just for some like computer program to go, wow, nice socks, or something. Dude, you look huge. Nice cock. Yeah, put some blue on that pizza. It really holds it together. Oh. So you don't need Pokemon in the world of Pokemon. You can just get a really big hammer and kill Reggies. Or Regice, or whatever it is. Denna is by far like the most fun I'm having in this game. Like, whether it's her like base form in the main game or in the dungeons. I was a little bit leery about this spot. I was gonna be like, oh boy, it's one of those completionist spots where like it's not gonna be very fun because you don't have all your stuff and all that. But like, they're nerfing these dudes for their safety and not making it harder on me. Like, look how hard that goes. You could have just made this the Dana game, and I would have liked it even more, probably. Are you gonna do something? You're just gonna jump around? I wondered. Alright, where's the rest of these guys? Oh, I thought you already died. Should be at the boss soon. Yeah, there it is. Alright, the last guy was actually pretty hard from my memory. Another one. I will say you could have used a little more boss variety, but they do have some differing moves and stuff. Blasphema? Okay. Sir? Aw, come on. I'm super slow, and you know that right now. So rude. Oh, I actually got to finish it for one. Alright, that one actually hit. Alright, we do like big damage with this one. Oh, bad timing. Very bad timing. Alright, hopefully he doesn't get Magi. And, okay, good. He didn't put up his guard. If he did, that would have been very sad. I should have waited for this thing until now. Get on, buddy. Alright, just to be safe. I was waiting for it too. Which is the sad part, because I know okay, I know I'm hitting the button. I mean, is it just not blockable? Yeah? Okay, this form is definitely not fair. We'll just have to play it safe. How? Please don't do that. That's extremely rude. Oh god, ow. Please don't do that. Oh, finally. Okay. That was a little scary. That was way easier than the last guy. Alright, where's pink-haired nerd McGee to tell me, you know, I might know something more, haha. And then walk away mysteriously again. I feel like hitting her with a hammer. External gauntlets. Glad I didn't upgrade, no. Hey. That was worth it. It looks like the last door is already open, so we may as well just finish it. I keep seeing the Triforce and being like, dang, why is Zelda here? First in the village, an ancient ruin was unearthed. While exploring this ruin, researchers found old records in areas that named the Wall of Truth and the Garden. Yeah, so we just went through all that. When these records were decoded, the terrible truth was revealed. The Great Tree of Origins, giver of essence, was the harbinger of the world's doom. The revelation undermined all that Eternia had done to achieve its prosperity. Upon notifying the king, he ordered the ruin be concealed from public. Unfortunately, an arrogant nobleman also learned the truth and took matters into his own hands. The Great Tree was bringing about a terrible calamity that threatened all of Eternia. Gathering his loyal retainers, the nobleman set forth to burn the Great Tree. Yeah, like what everyone's been saying. Flaming arrows were loosed upon the Great Tree, and the heavens cried out. The men who loosed those arrows were swiftly turned to dust. The cataclysm had begun. Well, they should have done it harder. They should have done, like, dynamite. Eternians believed themselves above reproach. They faced no threats to their essence. In their new capital, the cataclysm worked their sudden learning into a panic. Yet amidst the horror, there's a group of people who roam the earth unabated. Irenaeus ventured across the blasted land, saving many until he found the roots of the Great Tree. Ah, time to kill. Calm your heart, for this time of tribulation is when the heart is tested most. These words, Irenaeus led all who would hear him in prayer. As they prayed, the inexorable march of time continued. Only when they heard the sound of bird songs, the people noticed the wind's gentle touch and soothing kiss of the sun's light. Cataclysm had ended, leaving behind a vast, deepest scar in the southern lands. So there's a way to stop it. Sort of, I guess. But I feel like they're leaving out a big step beyond, what if we just prayed and maybe it got better? Oh, this is where it ends. Okay. Lewin staff. I'm assuming it's down here, yeah. XP costs 1/2. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's worth it. I'll equip multiple accessories that have matching effects. Oh. Man. Okay. Whatever. I guess... I guess it's better to have the other one for the defense, and yeah, it sucks. Engraving is contained in the floor. What's that engraving? What does it mean? Once see the door leading further on. I believe this is the final floor. Set it in, I have no choice but turn back. I don't believe in that. Did I miss something? It looked like I might have missed something. Because there was one dot at the beginning that was at the very end that wasn't open, technically. Actually, hold on. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let me have you go out into an area that's not quite the big upbeat music. That was the animal animation, no? He's just being a funny little guy. Okay, there we go. He also says, "Nyeh." And he settled into his bed, so he'll be a good boy now. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go check the dungeon real quick, and if there's like... It looks like we did the one thing we needed to do, so... Okay. I just want to check the map here. Guess I'll check every single one. Yeah, this one right here. I think this probably needs her power or something that we didn't have before. Hey, Appealing, how's it going? So the question is how to get over there. Oh, oopsie. Whatever. It works. For these guys. So we need to get over to that thing. It's in the next turn over, not over here. I could have gone all the way over there though. What is this? Oh, it's this thing, sure. Okay, so the next one up. Right, it's this thing. One of the only like 2 times you kind of need to use it, and the other time you don't really need to use it. It's just for like an extra thing. Yeah, so we go through here. And I think we just need to get up there. And there was some kind of like barrier, I think, that kept us from going there last time. Alright, now that we've done that, we should be able to get... Oh, oops. Alright, I guess I know nothing. That's fine. Yeah, that was it. Okay. I was wondering how I was going to get over the void way back when. Aha! We were missing something. Give. I'm so smart. Where does this go? Yeah, it's like a whole brand new chamber. Oh, it's one of these where we can only like do so much damage, or else bad thing happen. Yeah, it'll like close the door on us. I understand. I think I can basically destroy 2. Is the deal. I may have chosen the wrong tier. It should probably be this one, actually, in retrospect. Yeah, because you can't go around. There's like an invisible wall. Let's close it. Okay, yeah. 3 is enough to close it. Bullshit. Alright, well that was the easiest way. So if that's the case, we want like what? We can't move further on that side, so let's try something else. This is the only like semi-puzzle we've been across in here. Well, we could go through here. And then... Ah, I see. And then No, still one too many. Okay, well, no matter which way I go. Yes, I know, Dana, I know. What if, though... No, I can't go that way. They make sure to block you out. Frustratingly, they just block you out from everything. If I could get on top of this first. But there's like no way. I would have to be like all the way on top of the thing over here. Alright, let's think. Unfortunate gaming event, we must think. There's no way to get to the top of these without knocking them down. If I knock this down, that brings that one up. I go through that, that's all three of those. That doesn't really help. Because it feels like you want to get on top of this, but is there another alternative? No, that would make it too easy. It feels like it hinges on some way through here that I'm not understanding. Oh, hello. What was that? Oh, it was just the thing. The worst kind of curse. Thought. I hate it so much. The little squib nerd that crawled out of the ocean. Curse him forever. He ruined our days. Now we have to pay rent. It's all because of him. We could be licking our eyeballs if it wasn't for him. There wouldn't even be global warming. All his fault. We could go here into, like, what? No, I can't go around that. Okay, so it has to be this side. Because I already used up 3 of them otherwise. So destroy this one, right? Then go to the second level? Maybe? I guess? Alright, that's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure that's not their puzzle. Wish I could push these things. And that's like 3 of them to get through there. I could go through here, that's 2 of them. It's the way I tried before. I went through here, and then on the underside. I need a way to skip the underside. Or something. Is there a way to climb? There's no way to climb. You'd have to go maybe on this side? Oh wait. Okay, I think I see how to do it. That's a wee bit fuggy-wuggied up. Okay, that was it. I'm poggers. Devilish hairpin. What you got? Ooh. Mine is 50 death though. Hell no. Hell no. What the frick? Okay, well I think that was it. I think I'm like 100% no. Yeah, I think I've got everything otherwise. Let's double check. Yeah, all the treasure here. All the treasure, all the map. Let's see if it changed. I doubt it, but maybe it won't see 100% to open up the last bit. But more than likely, it's a story thing. They don't want to spoil the big reveal. The engraving, what does it mean? Twice bits turn back for now. Okay, fine. I'll believe you, game. For once, I'll believe you. So save, just in case. Okay, cross arrow. What do we even have left at this point? We only have 22 people. We need 2 more people. What are we missing? Oh, Nameless Ghost. Oh, this must be where Monkey Fella is. He's probably doing Adol's thing. Or not? It's Carlin! He's back! Maybe. Hey, Adol. Does this look familiar to you? That's our vote. All right, where's Mr. Chubbs McGee? What's the drift all the way here? It's like a waste of a good boat. Fix it up and use it? Maybe we can kind of replace this broken. What'd you use this boat for, Rakota? Fishing? Go to places like you've never been before. Hell yeah. There. Hell yeah, let's go to the tree. Island, huh? Might be possible because of my boat. Maybe castaways there too. Oh yeah, good point. Oh god, what if that's where Carlin's been this whole time and he's like, yeah, sorry, I was a dorkwad. I had to survive without you guys and I've been crying every day. Alright, let's go. It'll probably be like a extra boss or something. We'll see. I never get tired of these themes. Solitude Island, yeah, that looks like an extra dungeon. Magna Carpa. This feels almost like a mirror to the Great Tree. Ooh, it is him! So famished, I can hardly move. Need food. Need food. Theoretically, given if we were just going by the story days where we rested, it's been like 6 or 7 days. Maybe 8. So you could theoretically survive. You're alive? Is there who? Hallucinations have set in. At long last, the end has come for me. Mr. Carlin, it really is us. What? Have you truly come to rescue me? I nearly died when that monster sank the boat. Stuck on this island for days. If you're a hallucination, please rescue me at once. Sounds like you've been through a lot. You've done well to survive this long. I mean, you did cause a lot of problems. In hindsight, that all seems trivial now. No, it's okay. Let's move back to Village Adol. If you'll actually help out with lifting rocks now. That's our Garland John of being attacked by Oceanus. Miraculously, though somewhat worse for wear, he discovered living on a small island. So Adol, leading the way, so Carlin returned castaway. It feels like that's only about 100 yards away. I feel like you could have swam it. It's been too long. Is that? Sir Carlin, I thought he was dead. Well, this is quite a surprise. Dear friends, come to greet me, have you? Well done defending the homestead in my absence. Well done indeed. Okay, still stupid. I had mixed feelings about your prayers. I believe I almost forgot what a jerk this guy was. So Colin, we've nearly finished preparing the means of escape. Murder rates become quite vicious. Really appreciate your help. Huh? Why should I help you? Thought you protecting this village was your job, then what's your job, nerd? Trust staff when asked the Bulging captain of yours to contribute. Oh boy! He loved to step in it. He didn't have a chance. Listen, Sir Carlin. Captain passed away. And you must got him after you went missing. I see. Particularly fond of him, but... Oh, oops. I think I was pressing on something. Yes, of course. The village is in pretty dire straits. You should be more cooperative and stop being such a stuck-up jerk. Otherwise, you may not leave this place alive. I understand the situation just fine. Will you become no less rude in my absence? Where are you going? Be alone for a little while. Tired, if you excuse me. Are you feeling okay? Who knows? Maybe you just need time to let everyone sink in. It does seem a little different. Not by much, but a little. But he's safe. If he causes trouble again, we're gonna have problems. You need to be careful. Alright, you let the other villagers know he's back. Did great work today at all. Pretty sure you're exhausted. For now, let's all keep an eye on Sir Carlin. Yeah, I should have left him out there. Be like, you know what, buddy, you can stay out there. It's fine. Oh, hey, new stuff. How dare they ask me for mid requests? I only do peak requests. Here, alcohol. Okay. I understand you're busy. If you see me early as convenience. Ship is almost ready. I'd like to have a christening. Sure. Let's go help this guy out. I have reason. I said something I want to discuss with you. Yeah, I got the plaque for him. Well, you know, the ship's construction is nearly complete. Now, this is the right time for... Actually, never mind. This is the perfect time for ceremonial ship launching. That should make everyone happy. Yeah, it'll definitely raise everyone's spirits. Tradition to use white wine in a ceremonial ship launching. So we need to find white grape wine? Can I make like peach wine or something? Talked to Thanatos, he says he knows how to make something close enough. Apparently you can make alcohol fermented to your stop. Wait, maple syrup wine? Is that a thing? Sure thing. Thanks, Adol. Need help, you should talk to Thanatos. Sorry to dump this on you, but I need that stop. Everything going on, please be careful. I did not realize that was a real thing. I have lived so close to... I've basically lived on the Canadian-American border for like 2 decades of my life, and I have never heard of maple syrup wine. I feel like I've been robbed of an experience. Probably not a great experience, but it's an experience. Alright. I had a chance to check out the bulletin board. First started smithing with Orichalcum, I had a lot of trouble. Finally have a pretty solid understanding. Now I can reforge your weapons, so they're as good as those in pure Orichalcum. Being said, it took a hell of a lot of work. I want to forge Orichalcum armor. It took me a very long time. Which is why I'm going to ask you for a favor. You should bring me some pure Orichalcum, high quality, no impurities. I know it's asking a lot, but if I had some, you'd be incredibly powerful armor like you've never seen before. Do me this favor and guarantee you won't regret it. It'll be a challenge on my end too. Thanks in advance. These Niwa specialized maple syrup wine actually, but so I'm going to try it with ice cream. That sounds like something you'd want to put on ice cream. Like, I've had maple syrup mixed with like French vanilla before, and it is really good actually. But I guess when you think about it, it's a sweet, very natural sugary thing, so it shouldn't have like any trouble making a wine out of it, right? Because all you need to do is ferment the sugars. But yeah, like a ratchet tree wine that might actually taste good. I'll give it a shot someday if I can find it. I'll just go over the border. It's not a biggie. Sure, reforge. Catch up with everyone else. Dark rhetoric. You start quoting Nietzsche at the debate function. Alright, Precarious Blade. Wait, I didn't upgrade yours? What the hell? Oh, these are all new reforges. Okay. Alright, we need Dragon Quest stones. Like the famous RPG, I guess. These look good. Okay. I still haven't found Underworld stuff. May you have a moment of your time? I determine you're a man of possession of considerable skill. Such that you're worthy of christening yourself adventure. I have a lot to learn. Ah, the glasses adjust. The fire in your eyes betrays your humble countenance. Because I acknowledge your skill that I've requested this favor. I recently discovered tracks not far from the village beneath my primordial. The creature may still be in the vicinity. However, I need to involve the rest of the village at this moment. No need to involve the rest of the village. What say you? Will you join me tracking down this beast? That's I expect you to find the primordial. Sure. Very well. Should go out the way. Okay, right into it. Oh, hey, we're next to the crystal volcano. Saw the tracks around here. Oh, that's a big boy. Looks kind of birch. More tracks. And there's everyone's set when he first came here. Oh, okay. Sharper and more angular they get, the more high level they get. Probably a bit much more than we can chew. Two of us can handle it. Bold claim to be sure. Maybe wise to evenly distribute our foes. Best of luck. Alright, he's got 3, I've got 3 or something. Oh, that was the roar. That kept me on the ground forever. What the hell? Jesus. That was not even fair. You guys gonna fight me or what? No, you're not gonna fight me. Okay. You're just gonna, like, poke me with a giant attack occasionally. Because they keep running into each other, I think, is the big problem with some of these enemies that I really don't like. They'll just keep bumping into each other, and then, like, it causes a lot of the trajectory of their stuff to move. Guys? Why can't I use my thing? It won't let me use my... There we go. Now it lets me use it. Alright, these guys are no problem otherwise. But they'll probably spawn in more. Right? Yeah. I had a feeling. Man, what the hell? These guys are evil. Managed to get one more thing off, huh? Oh god, how many of them are there? God, I hate these guys. Some of these primordials are just not created equal. Oh god. Cease and desist, please. I'm throwing up the thingy! Oh my god, I hate this. Alright. I did not bring anything. Sure. I can't switch out equipment either. Let's switch out to some of our better stuff. Just for this one. Just this once, Master. I need to go all out. Etc. I hit the thing! Oh my god. Okay. Did it take away all my stuff like it does usually? Okay, no, it gave it back to me. Oh god. I'm like drowning. And it only lets me get up if I get hit. What the hell? I hate these guys. Yeah, look at that. It only lets me get up if I get hit, if I get bored. These guys are the worst. Kill all of them. This is the developers going like, we're gonna be extra mean just for funsies. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. I wish they would just give me all of them at once so I could do this. At this rate. Man, they chase you the hell down, too. Dude, okay. My favorite, drowning. A little drowning for everybody. This is just like my Subnauticas. Oh god, you're kidding me. They double roared me. Okay, I will say that is one move, like, genuinely speaking, that they should not have. If there's no counterplay to it. Other than, like, I don't know, be already blocking before it starts. It's just like a VTuber RPG stream. Mother fricker. Hey, Jay. And they can juggle you too. This is the worst part. Stop roaring! It's like an auto death. Adol's suffering a lot right now because, like, I'll be real with you, this is a stupid fight. The devs are not cooking on this one. I am gonna should. Alright. Alright, what can we do? The good news is they're dropping some nice stuff, and I keep... Oh god, I hate this so much. Load. Whatever. I'm just... No, that's... Damn it! Thought I saved at least. This is just not fun. All the way back here. And I can't leave the fight. Screw it. It's worth just going through all that garbage again. I don't care anymore. Did I do the thing in this one? That's just a very stupid fight that I don't want to do again. Not without something like really OP. Yeah, that is looking kind of nice with it. Yeah, okay, we already did the thingy. I'm glad I decided to save. Otherwise, I would have been stuck there forever and had to redo all that stuff. And that would have really soured the mood. But yeah, having enemies that are just constantly spawning that also just do like a ton of damage, that also do a status effect, that also do an attack that you can't avoid without anticipating that it's going to happen, that they don't have a tell for, that makes it so you're always going to get hit by 1 to 2 attacks. And also... anyways. It's not a great fight design. This just feels like a gear check more than anything. Engraved pen. Oh, we didn't get this last time we went here. It's real bad, but I guess this partially what happens on hand mode. On hard mode. I guess. It is hard mode, but... I was told that was the sort of thing that only really happens on the extreme mode or whatever. Alright, this time we'll stock up on meds and stuff. I mean, it's an optional fight, so like, if they want to make it like ball-crushingly difficulty, that's their business, I suppose. I said yes to it, it's my fault in the end. Smashing. Maybe I'm supposed to have all these nice, like, orichalcum weapons first, or whatever. So we got that. Dragon Quest stuff, I don't know where we're gonna get that, but we'll see. Let's get, like, stocked up. Crafts, anything new? Nothing new. True. I need a full potion or 2. Or 3, or 4, or 5. Or 6. Oh, give engraved pen. Since it then does engraved pen as a gift. It's terribly faded. It's hard to tell, but it says memo. It's an engraving of my initial T. I found it lost when I first arrived at this island. Looked ages for it, to no avail. Thanks, say it all. Game's important. Usually don't pick hard mode or speed because a lot of games get really weird and balanced. My experience is usually that's not always the case, but there are definitely a lot of fight designs that are very, like, overtuned, to put it nicely. And are extremely... They're not particularly interesting. They're mostly just tests of gear or very specific gimmicks. Hey Giggles! How's it going? Thanks first. You wouldn't re-engrave it? I remember through younger days. I wouldn't want to do anything to mess with those memories. Even now, 50 years later, I still live by the faded words engraved. Spore, I can't just let you leave me in the dust at all. Pen and I still have a lot of work together. Oh, okay. Made some coffee. Would you like some? Hey, I want some coffee. That I had the persona bonus bosses where it was kind of a one-step pattern, not something you can really test multiple builds on. Yeah, that's usually the case. It's a very specific thing of you need to block this time, strike this time, debuff this time, etc. I've heard about it. The bitter dirt water is here. How'd you get coffee here?
どうやらお前さんの口には合わなかったようじゃの。お念のため断っておくが、コーヒーはこの苦味こそが醍醐味での。リコッタのお茶も絶品じゃが、たまに無性に飲みたくなるんじゃよ。まあ、お前さんももう
I guess tropics usually are the place where you make coffee, so maybe there's a little bean or two. Maybe we're in the bean zone.
とある木の実からその木はアフロカ大陸にせ。今回はわしが以前持ち帰ったものでいる。
Has he gone to Africa before?
何を隠そう。わしは長年アフロカを調査しておっての。かつてはスハラ砂漠の南側に驚いたかの。ちなみにこれは変な話じゃ。未踏の地への挑戦には、その中でわしはとある公爵閣2年前に大規模なアフロカ探索計、その前段階の航海で当初はどうしたもの。島の探検は想像以上に刺激的で楽しいものじゃった。それに何より
I guess you could make an Irish coffee.
と出会えたことが大収穫。この年になってこれほど大事に思い、今まで
I feel like that would make you feel like garbage though, having like an upper like coffee and then a super downer like whiskey or whatever.
前にも話したが、わしはこの島を出たらリコッタに、その上で何を選択する。いずれリコッタと共にアフロカに渡るというか。そうなるとアドル、その時は
just you and me and Ricotta.
ああ、ジョゴ、わしの目の黒い
Make it extra Irish chocolate coffee. That's just whiskey. I think there's cream in Irish coffee. Forgive me if I'm incorrect. I'm not a big coffee fan. For fermented sap, stuff's pretty rare. I'm sure you'll be able to find some. Found myself on a tree growing a swamp. Okay. Got it. Have we found all the things for you? No, we have not. Yum, okay. Plus 185, 250, plus evade. A little bit strength down, but maybe. I think it makes sense for Adol. Let's check his equipment. Adol, what are you wearing right now? Irish cream, correct, yeah. I'm gonna give you... Shagain is nice, but I feel like it would be better if we gave you that thingy for the defense. I think that'll make the edgy dinosaurs a little easier. Alright, equipment's for him. Oh, that was for his main thing. Alright, well, whatever. Can we give you a different accessory? Preferably just like a better one. Like a way better one, preferably. Oh, what was that thing that was like insanely OP that we could make? It was like... Yeah, here it was. Stats based on reputation, but we only have underworld stuff that we need to get, and we still haven't found that. Alright, we'll check the vegetables, and then... We still have fish to get, too. And I don't know where they are. I guess I'll have to, like, get that chart. that someone showed me last time. Because I've just been going by like ear mostly. And I know I must be missing a couple because Shubil seems to be not done yet. Same for meals. Mr. Catone seems to not really be completely satisfied yet. I'm sure I'd get a message if I was actually done with all of them. Alright, save this time. In case we have another bad situation. Have I given this to him before? Speaking of, I needed. Where's mid? I think Mr. Kitty has already eaten all of these, but I'll check. I'm going to Shubil date. Finally. The real end for a true hero. Shubil date. No, we've already given it to him, I guess. Oh well. Such is life. Over here? Where is it leading us? Say? Ah, right, because the swamp entrance is right over here. Right. Venture equipment. Fill the serpented sap. Nice, okay. Man, that got us way more damage than I thought. Oh, okay. Excuse me? What just hit me? Oh, right, because I'm... Right, anyways. Back to what we were doing. Fermented sap, and then there's probably another one further in. Right? Or no, that's it. Okay, sure. Still can't get to that chasm thing. Ah, the endgame one. Sure. What the? Oh, I don't remember you. Sometimes it just really doesn't want that input for some reason. You might have what I'm looking for. The tooth or whatever. not quite.
おや何かありますね。
Oh, is it up here? Oh yeah, I think there was possibly like a fishing spot up above us. Items, adventure here.
よいしょ。
Alright, I am being aggroed by 5 bazillion things, but it's okay. Might be a different area though, I can't remember.
よいしょ。はっ、釣れそう。たくさん。任せて。承知。任せなさい。任せて。承知。
Let me give it a shot. Oh, there is actually fishies up here. Items.
癒される。釣りする。ほれ。
No matter where I go, I can't get away from the fishing. That reminds me, I needed a rod. I need to do some research. Oh, this is a big boy, actually.
いい感じ。いい感じ。いい手応え。これ大きそう。
Hopefully it's a new one.
いい感じ。なかなかだな。
I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's a new one. Okay, cool. You into the Breath of Fire. Mine's just a fish. Wait. Is that what goes on in Breath of Fire?
失敗。
Every time I see it at a secondhand game shop, it's always like stupid expensive. I remember seeing it growing up and going like, man, I should play that game someday. And unlike every other time I said that, I didn't buy it in a bargain bin. I just assumed it would always be cheap because retro games are always cheap. But alas, Nuevo Testamento released a new song today. Yo, nice. Okay. I'll have to go look. Go look in the Discord if you can. Either Spotify or the YouTube. Alright, is he gonna help lift rocks? He's actually gonna help lift rocks! Oh my god, this is amazing. We need one more rock lifter. Okay, that means we can lift this one right here. Link that it rules, nice. Alright, give me your treasure. Progress, finally. After 10,000 years, I can open up the tiny little pile of rocks that I could usually just jump over. Just sending a little pyro over to Castaway Village arrived to help. Helen actually helps now, what the hell? Alright, he's okay now. He's willing to break rocks with the rest of the chain gang. I'm okay with that. Okay, I think I need to give that to the doctor. I think this is Mr. Fella. The great ape. Yeah, these guys right here. But just like a ton of them. Man, they move fast here. Alright, I'm like 90% certain that there's... No, really? Okay. Surprising. What is it then here? Is it down this way, maybe? Ah, okay, yeah. It is Mr. Schmunky. You last, red hair. Oh, hey, we can finally do it. Okay, cool. Maybe this will help out with the other thing. We'll get additional stats and all that. Can 1v1 this guy, no problem, but apparently those dinosaurs are just too big. I don't understand. Oh, I missed? I don't know. It's actually probably the best I've done against him. This might finish it. We'll see. Just barely. Hell yeah. Okay. Easier. Alright, hopefully this will help with my, dinosaur problem. Seems the match is over. Child Master Skill. That might actually be perfect. We'll see. Thank you for teaching me. I didn't teach you. You learned it on your own. I'm sure you're just being modest. No kidding. Seems as if could learn a skill from him. What's wrong? Master? I have nothing left to teach you. What does a member tell you that your village is in trouble a lot? If you want, I can help you. Our 24th! That's who it is! It's Mr. Bunky fella. Okay. Will you join us during these raids? That'd be great! Yeah, you're more than qualified. Don't you agree at all? Then it's settled. I'll head to your village now. Hell yeah. Doogie 2 has arrived. Offered us more help than I ever expected. The master's worth 1,000 warriors. Kong's approval is maxed out. Spotted sport during raids. Okay, cool. What am I missing in the marshlands? I seem to be missing something. I'm assuming it's another sop thingy. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Might be underground this time. Oh. Can I not get over it? Oh, well, that sucks. I think there's an invisible wall here, coming from this side. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Sure. Adventure gear. Wait, I thought I already went here. No, we went over there. Okay. It just wasn't listed here before because it was giving it to us piecemeal. Oh yeah, this is the thing we unlocked in the ancient era. Oh, beautiful. I just rather calm. What is? Does it remind you of something? No, it's just... No, we've been able to solve all these small immediate problems. None of it will actually matter after unless we stop the Lacrimosa. We'll only be able to affect a change on a small scale. Even small changes can have a drastic effect in the course of history. Isn't that why you're making changes, Nana? Same goes for us. We're doing all we can because we're not giving up. Right. Sorry I got a little discouraged. I made this far with all of you, so I don't think my actions are in vain. As long as you're with me, I can face what waits together, no matter what. Alright, new zone. I think? Maybe. We'll see. Okay, brave charge. Sorry, looks pretty. The real question is... Oh hey, it's the ancient dino we killed. Oh no, show me fish. Show me fish. None of this matters unless I get fish. Okay, I don't see any fish. But I would like to believe they're there somewhere. Oh, it's this guy. Alright, no worries, please. They're very cringe. Oh! Another person. What the hell? Alright, now we're just getting overloaded with people. Graves of Ancient Heroes. Achieved 100% location points. Okay, we can go back to that guy now. Is this possible? Are you passengers aboard the Lombardia? Are you ability by chance? Been well, Griselda. Who's Griselda? I don't think we knew them. Likewise, Idol Kristen. I'm impressed you still remember me. Those are your meeting my first time. My name is Griselda. Governor General's Caselta. Oh yeah. You did mention he went there before. Surprised that you and I were aboard the same ship. Governor of Caselta. Why does she look so familiar? Governor of Caselta is known to being shrewd and decisive leader. For some reason I never imagined it to be a woman. What do you mean by that, nerd? I think she's got some kind of big shot in the Roman Empire. She's very beautiful. She's very Ojo. Let me see if you're introducing myself. Forgive my impertinence, but have we met before? Oh? You're taking resemblance to Princess I'm at the Imperial Capital. A princess? An amusing anecdote. How would a princess came to be Governor General of Caselta and live in the life of a castaway? I'd sooner see a golden Picard than something that outlandish. You agree, Adol? Yeah, totally. I'm assuming there's stuff from the previous games. I was mistaken for someone else, I guess. What's the Governor General doing here in Lombardia? I was returning from completing a routine expansion. I never would expect to find myself here cast adrift. I must say I'm surprised to find the ruins of a lost civilization. After meeting Adol, I found myself frequently indulging my curiosities. I've been on my fair share of adventures the last few years. But you haven't harmed while you're out here alone. I'm skilled enough with the sword and I'm capable of defending myself. Anyway, you seem to have a good grasp. Do you mind briefing me? Adol explained to Griselda everything that happened, give her a crystal ring from which to warp. The situation sounds more dire than I could have imagined. Imagine having more allies would be an asset. Show you a castaway. Alright, so we now brought all survivors to Castaway. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I guess. Really explored while playing as Lexia. Okay, perfect. We can switch over now. Legend belt. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Gain extra one? What? Excuse me. Sorry. Oh god. That was a big sneeze. Dankeschön. Alright, so we've pretty much, what, like unlocked everything now? For the map? I think there might be, yeah, this spot left. And check out this spot and this spot under the tree. And see what's there. And then I'll rebuild Adol for the CBT Fest and get my revenge. Just transfer over some items. Hello, gravel box away. 25 out of 24. God, that's blessed. Usually we don't get a cutscene. There's a girl here. Feels like a one big happy family over almost overnight. It's a great thing to see. Did no one die in the wreck? The bond we share is quite strong indeed. I don't believe we were here so few of us at first. It looks more compact than it looks. Good thing I brought such heavy-duty shovels. Let's take it for a spin. It'll be an excellent training. It's gonna be tough when new speedy primordials suddenly show up. I think Ricardo and Reha should keep an eye out for any. No problem. When you get thirsty, let me know. I'm having a flash sale on fruit juice. How many people we should finish this in about 2 hours? Means I'll finish around noon, just in time for lunch. Everyone's so helpful. Keep up the teamwork, sure. I'll be over here, filling up the giant water tank with Gatorade. Doing the big mix thing that I always used to do when I was in like high school and middle school sports. You want to buy me Expedition 33? Possibly. I would definitely play the French game eventually. I have like, oh god, 4 games that I need to finish now. But I would get to it eventually. I might just wait on FFT until the remake comes out in fall? I think October? But yeah, I would totally eventually get to it. Silent Tower. Ooh, they have Dragon Quests. Or Dragon Stones. I keep calling them Dragon Quests. So just getting likely go on sale. Yeah, that's what I'll wait for probably. It's one of those games that like, God, I have so many games to get into at this point. That's the reason why I only buy anything on like super sale usually. Unless it's like something like say Dragon's Dogma 2 or whatever. Where like I've been spending like 10 years waiting for this game. Oh, whatever starting. We'll take any care. Ice Age? Hit movie Ice Age? And I can't get over how much more fun Denna is than like 90% of the cast. Oh, she? Okay, these guys are no joke. But they aren't like the big pain in the butt that the primordials are, I guess. I say immediately regretting that statement. Oh god, that still kept taking XP off. That's not good. All it took was like one lapse, and that guy was like beating my button. Great tree lumber. Well, I mean, if it's that great, why isn't it at Home Depot? Check in, mate. Dear Lord, lumber is like so expensive, by the way. Right now, it's like probably quadruple the price it used to be a few years ago, right before the pandemic. Feels like the entire pandemic was an excuse to increase prices. At times. That looks like the correct way to go, which is why we're gonna go this way. Wait a second. Is this the No, never mind. This is the wrong place. I was gonna say, is this the dungeon from Anna's time? There's a Puro Kalkan that we needed. Okay, so we got that for her now. We just don't have the materials to like actually make our stuff better. We are crazy broke. This is a pretty good source of them. The more I'm in here. These guys especially. Take him to Detroit. Better block than I thought. Just worked out so many times, I guess I just took it for granted. Oh yeah, I should probably bring Adol into the front lane to get his skills a little bit more on par. Party Dana, because he's just like a touch behind. I'm also gonna give him the skill XP. Much as I love having Dana out, this seems like a Ricotta dungeon anyways. For all the dudes that matter. Oh, okay. And we're leveling up like crazy.
ラッキーですね。癒される。みんな気をつけ
Okay.
る。
I didn't have the right timing, I guess. Got you. I almost have to like put myself in front of it a little bit, and then it works pretty well. Yeah, otherwise it like misses me. Because I'm too short. Oh, next turn. That's a new one. Let's see your Upstorm? Sure. That looks kind of similar to Denna's move. Raggrass. Alright, so that's our Aura Farm. Interested?
行くぞ。
承知。
Which way do I go here? This way? I think? I think just further down. Can I jump over this? I cannot. No fun zone. Tempest Elixir, I think that's the level up one. What the heck are you? You like a special boss? Thorian Carapace. What is that? I don't like that all the music stopped. That's a bit weird. It's none of these. None of these. None of these either. Maybe just an item. Oh, he's got the, like, prayer wheel background thing. This is definitely a boss. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, he's doing like the prayer pose, or the meditation pose, or whatever. The 4-ash. How long have you been down here, buddy? So what happened to Lake Dare? It's like the worst like day I've ever seen. Howie? Oh god. What the heck? Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh god, I can't see anything. It's not helping either. Oh! Okay. I thought I was just gonna block him. What the heck is this nerd? Okay, no blocking, no nothing. Just running away. Got it. Dude, what the hell? The Bionicle, is that what he looks like? Can I leave? Stop trying to grab me. Dude, oh my god, I hate this place. These endgame enemies are not fucking around. They're just like, hey, die. Also, Adol just like randomly died on his own. Right, I think they want to grab me. No, I was blocking. Why is this guy such a meanie? Oh god. Stop! Why is this guy such a meanie? Glad I saved. I just saw that guy and I was like, yeah, this model looks like a pain in the ass already. How are they dying off screen? Oh, I can't switch out party either. And then my thing disconnected. Let's reload that. For a better party. What can we do? Alright, we'll save that one there. So you start out with like actual hell health. And I think what we also need, unfortunately, is maybe switch this out with where is that thingy where we get like the extra block time or whatever? That might help. Flashcard time? Sure. It's worth it. He just picked you up like a squirrel and threw at the floor of the obliteration velocity, yeah. He's got the, whatchamacallit, the command grab. The evil baby command grab. Alright, he's gonna like jump me immediately. I knew he was gonna do it, and he still hit it. But the flash thing did help. I managed to catch his second hit. Whoa, okay. He goes right through the protection. He doesn't care if you have flash guard. Okay, better. Oh god. Let's leave him alone. Oh god. Okay. Okay, it's fair that he's got a big nerd attack. Ow! It's just... You don't know the attack pattern, it's really hard at the end of the game. Oh god, please stop disconnecting right when I need you the most. Suddenly randomly disconnecting right in the middle of an important fight. Why no? Mr. Cat isn't biting you or anything. Okay, there we go. That should be better. There we go, that's much easier. Woo! Okay. A little damage glitch at the end, but that's fine. We didn't miss too much, I think. I think I know now how to beat the Dino Nerds. He did before us. What does this give us? Second win. Survive death with 1 HP one time only. Sure. Oh, yeah, we could have bought that back in the olden times. Got it. Extra in attacks. We'll give her the half HP cost for now. And let's switch out Adol and Nana for now, so you can get some more skills. That fight. That was hard. It was like super hard. Wait, where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Alright, whatever, good enough. Yeah, if you missed the first one, you just should roll away. You don't seem to be able to recover from that. Every time I've tried it, I've just gotten hit again. Yeah, we were on the other side of that. Kikuchi. Or no, wait. We're supposed to be going downwards, not upwards. Alright, hopefully it's like a halfway thing. Do you think the Chalakota were the like localizer like she's named for cow liking girl? The latter. It was the localizers. They had fun. Wait, is that the whole tower? No way. No way, that's the whole tower. I guess that's the whole tower. That can't be right. Maybe it's like going up the opposite side. No, that's not it either. But I think it's a fun name. I like it. I think that's the original name too, because when they say it in Japanese, they say it Rikota. So it's not just the localizers, actually. As funny as it would be. That is just her name. They all have like very generic Western names, like, but then like randomly one will have like a K instead of an M in their name, like Matthew instead of Matthew. It's a bit weird, but whatever. They already like call Greece Greek instead of like actual just Greece. And the Romans have a U in their name instead of an A. Yeah, I think that's the whole tower. Oh, okay. Short area. Alright, we need to go check the, ouchie. Thought we got away with that. Oh wait. I should not have done that. I could mid-air block that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. What do you mean I can't use... Oh, okay. Because there's Bleed, not Burn. Okay. Let's get out of here. That was terrifying. Let's go get a reward from what's his butt. Defense formula. Ooh, defense looks like a new bird. Orograss, Orograss, Orograss. Okay, so all the really cool stuff is Orograss. Alright, give the ferment the top. Doesn't mean you actually found it. Thank you. Now we can have a proper ceremony of ship launching. Alright, I've got everything I need. Just need to get everything ready. Don't tell the others, would you? Alright, I know all about this because of Ken Coley. You smash their butt with a wine bottle, and then they go super fast out in the ocean. We're so excited to participate. Launching without a hitch. I feel like the entire ship launching, especially Kristen and Lombardia too. I don't know if we're all gonna fit on there. That's a tiny boat actually, compared to the old Lombardia. Okay, now that it's in scale, we'll fit, but like barely. We're gonna be sleeping on the deck like it's a Viking ship. Pouring a fermented sap at the ship's hold, launching when it's complete. Nice. Why do I get a weird feeling like this ship's gonna get destroyed and then we can't leave? Because, like, if you didn't do any of this, for example, the game still progresses, right? Is that a dream, is it? Are we gonna leave soon? We're just gonna have to stay out a while longer. I can work even harder now. Same here. The whole thing is feeling reinvigorated. We're almost out of here. Let's keep our heads up high. Oh! That went really well. Finally here. Can't mess this up. Gotta carry up the captain's final wish. Thanks very much for all your help, Adol. I didn't fulfill my duties as a member of Lombardia's crew. I'm sure it won't be long now. Please keep watching over us. Nice. Okay. Can I enter your ear for a second? Ship's almost complete, but it's missing one final touch. Oh, is it gonna be his hat or something?
実はアドルに折り入って頼みがあってさ、アドルは乗客を脱出させるという船長の意思を受け継いだんだろ。だったらその意思、俺にも背負わせてもらえないか。
What are you talking about?
少し長くなるけど聞いてもらえるかい。俺が生まれ育ったのはそれなりに大きな港。
Ah, yes, how I describe my hometown, a prominent port town.
よく港で船を眺めて過ごしてたんだ。そんな俺をロンバルディアに誘ってく憧れだった。いつか船長のような男に。それが古代種や獣たちの襲撃は日に日に激しさを増して、正直この漂流村もいつどでも船長の意志と共にあれば俺は最後まで戦い抜ける気がする。島を脱出できればロンバルディアの船員として。だからアドル。
Everything we love gets destroyed. It's almost like the game is trying to make us spend more time using the same assets. Maybe just a little. I can hope it is smiling down on you.
それはオッケーってことかい。島を脱出できたら、そして必ず俺がなりたかったのはさ、バルバロス船長。
Alright, look forward to burning your ship someday.
船長、そしてどうか。
Yeah. Oh, get this hat finally after 10,000 years. Alright, fine. It's cheesy, but fine. Looks like a gift.
あ、ありがとう。
Alright, that was cute. Fine. Fine. You want anything, Mr. Big Fella? Oh, I have fish for you. Gua. Oh, I got it. Worry about Okota. Take good care of her. Wah. Alright, you have the scenario. Mission 1 goal. Wah. She looks satisfied. I love she. Indeed, he's got a hat. This is just like my TF2s. Not the end I would have predicted you'd meet. Important sort. But his just words of advice were sound enough. And he was diligent in fulfilling his duties. What's else, however? Wasn't there grey for me? Demand an explanation. Nobody. Shh, you can mean you only had faith I would survive. Which is all things commendable. I always knew you had promise. Okay, fine. Whatever. Wait, already? Dang, these things grow crazy fast. Right. We have our Orichalcum from the tower. Man, this stuff is amazing. Look how it shines. It's pure Orichalcum, alright. Exactly what he needed. Impressed we found so much. But I get to work right away. Can't afford to do a rush job, not when the ultimate armor is on the line. I don't know whether to start with the armor as a man or a woman. It's gonna be. Excuse me. Woman? We'll give it to Dana. I'm ready for Smith from scratch. Serious now. Let's go check out that island again. Casus Flare. That's a cool name. Spreads the Christian mythology since when they are the Sailorin. Took a lot of effort, but great memory needs great aim. I still feel like my skill is a little close to my grandfather's. Can I have another one, please? I told you already, but my last name is Lambert. My family is known as master blacksmiths who make weapons for the Roman Emperor. My grandfather is the most skilled in the whole family. Parents died when I was young, so they ended up raising me. Earlier in my earliest memories, I'm still gripping a hammer. It was tough living, to be sure, but he ended up accepting me. Even so, no matter how many swords a smith, I always felt like there's something missing. That shovel is twice your size. I couldn't figure out what it was, but I knew it just bugged the hell out of me. Only now I smith the Orichalcum armor do I know what's missing. The reason why I never be like my grandfather. All my life I've just been mimicking. It's obvious in hindsight, I was missing something essential. I never answered the question, what do I want to do? Now on, I'm going to work hard to find the answer. Being said, I think I'm on the cusp of finding it. Extrashi. Okay, with you all the way. Genuinely happy to hear that. Didn't mean to keep you that long. Bring the materials, make as many sets of armors you need. Once you find more Orichalcum, let me know. Nice! Adol, got a minute? I know what happens when you max out everyone's stuff. I have you to thank for that. Alright, she decided that in about 30 seconds between the last two dialogues. Sure. I'm glad I can help ya.
私の方こそいつか私は自分にしか実現できないランベル、そして私が自らのアドル、その上でどうか覚えておいて、いつかあなたがさらなる冒険を経て、その時はどうか。
Oh, she lives in the capital city. Okay, sure. I'll definitely pay you a visit.
そう言ってもらえていつの日か。
Let's enhance. Alright, so we've got the Iliad, where's the Odyssey? I'm only mildly joking.
では始めましょう。さあ、できたわ。
Alright, we need a bunch of sunlight things, and ironically they come from that one fight, so maybe we should go do that. Equip. On her. Hell yeah, that's really good for her. Forge armor.
今日はどんなよ。
Can I have Shining Chronos? No, I need another Pure Alcohol. Can I go over here? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I didn't realize you could warp locations too. Alright, equipment. Let's change your thingy out to... something. Just shielding for now. Until I figure out something better.
参ります
行くぞ。
Oh, what the heck? Monolith fragment. Oh, is that what you need for the whatchamacallit? Maybe I can show it to Dana back at the base camp. It's in the time, but I wish I thank you properly. I was able to regain my memories. And you were painful, but I finally remembered. The reason I was here was to wait through all. Brought me joy to know. The final decision was the right one. All we have to do now is take care of La Gromosa. Okay, you don't care about that. Shade up. What about some aura plants? No. Fighter helm. Ooh, adventuring. Yeah, I'll take that.
これはとっておきよ
We need more ability. Okay, so we need a bunch of stuff.
これはとっておきよ
Soyun thing would be nice. Yeah. We need primitive meat, which you might be able to get from the Saurians. I'm not sure. Alright, who can I give all this to? You already maxed out, I think. Are you maxed out? No, you're not. Okay.
アドル
Hi, what a splendid chief. The one I had was lost on a ship sink. The size is perfect too. Very handy. Thank you. Your sword is magnificent. Your sword is enormous. Personally, has always been very broad. That's why the blade suits me. Blood is starting to boil, so I'm going to train a little. You should join me. Sure. Okay. So who else do we need to max out? Max out her. Max out you. Max out you. I think I maxed out her already. Might have done it to Carlin at some point. Oh, we've finished all of our exploration. So here you go. Can I discover the location points? Let me see. Such wonders we've discovered. My undying gratitude. To live up to the title of adventure. To gaze upon these wonders and beat the loveliest of abstract paintings. Perhaps a poem instead. What's that then? Why don't I simply paint the landscapes? I simply don't understand high art. What point would it serve me to merely recreate? Art is about creativity, innovation, and innovation. Never mind. Don't get me started. And indeed, I may never saw it. Best I get not into it. As a matter of recompense, I recently happened to come across something which may be worthy of note. It may look like an old book, but I expect it may be of use to. Oh, okay. More formula stuff. Not sure if that was worth it, but I guess we'll see. Another marvelous settlement. What more can I possibly say? Primordials do not relent in their assault. People will be collapsing from exhaustion. As you've no doubt gathered, I'll be assisting in fending off any future raids. Okay, I can't give anything to you yet. Perhaps you already start, like, maxed or whatever. Oh, there we go.
アドル
$8 presented into a small ruby.
え
I don't think I can accept it. That's too valuable. Would you love for a gift? For a gift. I see. So should I make it something and give it to Allison? Alright. Thank you, Adol. Actually, I haven't given Allison a proper ring yet. Good if I can make this into a wedding band. Oh, that's really sweet, actually. Let's go to Euron right away. Euron instructed Ed in the ruby ring was soon complete. Like best gift ever. Just got a good time in mind for me to spring this on her. Time comes, I'll let you know. Oh, okay, we get to see the proposal. I'm surprised they're not already married. I thought you said he was already his husband. Or a grass, sure, I'll take it. Already got Doogie. I think we're missing one more. Oh, show the map. We did well. I think we pretty much got everything. Spirit elixir, we'll take that. And go hard in the paint with it. Spirit necklace. Didn't you just say top of working the map? Told Mori come see me. What are we missing at this point? I guess whatever the endgame area is. Credit recovery upon death. Oh, okay. One time only. I guess for super endgame stuff. There's something else we got though. Where is it? I don't see it. Maybe armlet? No, it's not an armlet either. What was it then? Alright, let me suck it up and get good then. Do I need to figure out where to fish for these other guys? Shubil still needs to be fed. And I want Mr. Gato to come back with us. He's still sitting in that cave. Alright, equip. We're gonna switch around some stuff. Remove. And equip Adol with stats, and then we're gonna give him the thing that lets us block better. Yeah, Tiger Claw. It may seem like a downgrade, but I think it's practically like 100% needed at this point. For the kind of fight we're about to have. Let's make sure we have enough healing, and then we should be okay. Okay, we have everything we can have. Aura Grass, I don't want to spend that for now. We can spend that right before the end if we need to. Save. Is there anywhere else we need to do? I guess we got this thing. Finally. It's not 100%. I think there was one thing that was not 100%. And that'll get us our last drop from Euron, I guess. Yeah, here, Nameless Ghost. Right at the beginning, really? Okay. Over here. Alright, got it. I was not expecting this to be the place. How do I get closer to you? Okay, we actually need to go there. Alright, we'll just turn over these monsters in our, like, 2003 Chevy in violation of our DUI order.
何かありますね。
I just, like, put a little vacuum against the tube every time I go to drive. Fine. Is this the way? Yeah, this is the way. Right in front of the freaking town. Hey. Yeah, we have to go across all this. I want to go down, like, what, here? No.
いっぱい釣れそうです。
Over through here.
何かありますね。
And then through here? Yeah, okay. I think we just came here for a cutscene once and then never came back. That was it. Wait, is there a thing here? Okay. I wondered. Alright, I think that's the whole map now. Yeah, I think that's the whole map now. Alright, who else is left? Wait, 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3? Where's the third one? Interesting. How did I miss that one?
Ara, いい風。ここは風の通り道なのですね。
風向きを見るにはちょうど良さそうな。
I'm surprised I didn't get that dialogue before. I've been up here like several times now. Yeah, I guess I just never went down here. Nice! New glass. Alright, what else have I not gotten? %, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Oh, hold on. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think I'm just 100% on everything now. Yeah, I think we're Gucci. %, yeah. Alright, big boss should give us our last thing. We finished the map. Oh, okay. I thought you'd be happy. Why are you never happy for me, Dad? Alright, we need whatever this underworld stuff is. Oh, antique tea set, sure. A decent tea set. This is D. Granzel piece. Antique tableware said make tea taste better, so favorite tableware line of truth. Use it well. Well then, found such a thing and gave it to me in a selfless gesture. Soft-hearted man, quite sharp. As I thought, you're someone similar to my master. Xia said the same thing. That's so. That must mean I'm not alone in my thinking. Excuse me, I just had something in my mind. Not eat all. Do you have time right now? Let's have a seat and do an impromptu tea party. Alright, you have to invite Ricotta then, and all the kids. Saxiclo tiramisu and peach madeleines. Damn, I need that tiramisu. How'd you even make these? I'm spared someone's master's butler's duty. Don't worry about the minor details, enjoy. Oh, probably like almond milk and stuff. There's nuts on the island. Full tableware and I'll have to pour some tea for my lady in the future. Can't wait to see the face she makes. Yeah, I think her and the Field Gladiator lady are the two that we have left. Alright, I think we're ready now for this. Hold on. I think I can upgrade this one more time. We'll see if I can trade up for some sunlight things before we go there. Printed meats, no. Okay. Dragon Creststone. There you go. Actually pretty cheap. All things considered. Just need some primitive meat for that one thing so we can feed the cat. One of my favorite dumb, like, YouTube videos that are always out there are like the ones where they have like little remote control cars with cameras and they feed stray cats with them who are usually too afraid to like approach people for food directly. And you just see them go, wow. And then we want hers. Okay, we need one beautiful dragon creststone. We should be okay. For now. Oh, grab like 2 of them then. Perfect. I'm sure we'll need more. Alright, our usual suspects are all kitted out, plus 8 all. Alright, I'm ready to be a dorkwad. With my OP item or whatever. This should be a much better gear check. Combined with an item that makes it way easier to do stuff. Alright, let's go, friends. Alright, Franz Ferdinand, just make sure you have a helmet on. What? Can I use my item? As usual, it won't let me start out with my thing. I'll just keep slapping and it'll just like keep, for some reason it just, at the beginning, will always just make me keep rolling around before it'll let me use it. Oh, he roared my way through that. Still managed to get the pound of flesh. Yeah, that made things way easier. Well, for a second anyways. Stop roaring. Thought I was ready for that. Cease and desist. God, that is incredibly unfair. Every time they do it. Excuse me? Just on a one, it's fine. I can just focus on one of them. Oh, he missed that time actually for once. Thank you, my evade. Okay, I did that way too early. Is that it? No way. That was it? Was I stupid? Okay. I think it was just the mega damage I was doing because of the flash item. You don't need to apologize. I was also getting roared a lot less, which was helpful. You thought Raza gave me one final order. Release me from my duty to serve him, so I could serve his family faithfully from that day on. In his honor, I've kept a watchful eye over Mistress Laxia, so I cannot afford to make a single error. Not much to learn, I'm afraid. Snakes are the best teachers. Right you are. Simply can't give up now. Well then, having witnessed your prowess, I have one more favor I'll ask of you. Not too much trouble on your part. Can you assist me in thwarting this batch? Oh, okay. I was wondering. Jolly good, to arms then. Oh, okay. They just take care of it off screen. Thanks for helping me. One less thing to worry about. But you're supposed to our defense still the same. I've been worried. I was worried about you. Apologies. Visit took longer than anticipated. It sounds like you're going to tell me exactly what's going on. What have you been up to? Look at you, Adol. You're covered in dirt and your collar's bent out of place. My word, what on earth did you get yourself into? The hot foxy began to prim Adol's clothes. It calls to mind vivid memories of Mistress Lexi and her father. Oh dear, why would observing this give me rise to such sentiment? It goes for you too, friends. Hey, are you listening? Of course. Might I say, you two are the ideal image of a devoted husband and wife. I was wondering how long it would take him for her to say that. Fans, how dare you say something so unnecessary? Alright, fans' approval. Oh, pumpkin pie. Alright, we just need some primitive meat, and we should be, like, Gucci on probably recipes as well. Typing may be poor, but may I have a moment?
一見穏やかな光景ですが、いつ古代種が襲来するとも限りません。アドルさん、我々に果たして賞賛を。
Everything will be okay. He's John Adventure, he won't say no.
アドルさん、誠に勝手ながら未曾有の事態となりつつある今、私も命を賭して行動するつもり。私に
So you must be dirty.
お嬢様は幼い頃から貴族らしい気高さ。
I'm not sure he gives me more big brother or like uncle vibes. I get doting uncle.
誇り高さゆえに未熟な自分を受け入れることができない。身の回りを預かる私にとってですが、そろそろアドル様のおかげで今はロズウェル家の苦難今後が
From what I've heard about the other games, at some point Adol's gonna like be in like Rome or something, and at a bar, and then like 10 women are gonna walk in, and I'll be like, "No, that's my husband. No, that's my husband." He's going to have a battle royale to determine who marries him, or he's just, and at the end he's just gonna be like, "You know what? Actually, I'm married to the grind." It was nice seeing you all again, and then walks out the door. Yeah, but did you see that future?
これは一本取られました。そうですね。 しかしそうなるとアドル様にはますますいえ責任を取っていただきたいことと
Oh god. Don't worry, I'll get us out of here.
いえ失礼いたしましたまさかここまで
You should really stop saying that if you're trying to set me up with her. Because you keep saying, like, man, you should really marry this guy who's like your
こ
dad
れはまだしばらく
over and over
お
again.
嬢様にお仕えする甲斐がありそうですアドル様
Oh.
今後ともよろしくお願い申し上げます
Here, let me fix this circle back. Mr. USB noise is back. I don't know what happened, but something did. Did you pull the thingy? No, I don't think you did. You were blameless this time. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that in just a sec. Alright, let us hydrate. Am I back? There we go, I'm back. I waited. I think we've got everything we need. Ski. And I have no idea how to get the cool items that I've been wanting. So whatever, I guess. 95% and 99%. What am I missing then on the harvest? I haven't really been checking that as diligently. What is 12? 33 out of 33. Okay, a lot of the annoying ones are already done. That's good. 12 out of 12, 37 out of 37. 2 out of 42, 16 out of 16, 9 out of 9. It must just be one area that's left that we haven't, like, done yet. Or something. We've done all the, like, back in time stuff. We're fully maxed out on those. Wait, can we go back in time with the tablet that we found, is my question. We'll check that, and then we'll, yeah. That might be what we're waiting for. Yeah, we should be okay. There must just be one more area that we haven't gone to yet. Okay, let's touch the crystal, do it now. And I'll bring that little piece of the thingy, and maybe that might do it? That's the only thing I can think of right now. Otherwise, we just probably have to wait on it. Oh, okay, this is the wrong time period, but whatever. Should be fine. The chamber seems to just open when it opens. Oh, never mind. I am wrong. 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 I thought you could go in whenever and do the stuff in whatever order. I guess not. Which one is it then? Sunken Key. Soaring Hunt 3? Chamber of Stone. Where was the last one? Old Gate of Happiness. Braziers. Frost Open Door. I think this one? No, not this one. How do I get back there then? Hunt 3 probably? Right, okay. Yeah, this one. Okay, cool. Oh, there might be that one treasure chest in this. No, we already got that one. We got the ancient key for her. Let's see if I'm right. Okay. Maybe we have to find it in the present time for that. Alright then. On with the story, finally. After 3 hours. Since we've explored everything, we've done everything, almost everyone's maxed out. I don't think there's a lot left, if I had to guess.
おお、こいつはすげえな。
Oh, it's back to life again. Because it was dead last time we came through here. Oh, we need to switch out stuff for people on their equipment. We're unlucky, we'll have to fight something annoying.
ダーナさんの記憶よかった。ヒモロギがダーナね、綺麗な場所だな。うん。でもそうねん。
ふむ、記憶で見た。
アドルさん。
Okay, let's equip. Remove. You're going to get... let's give you... some duration and... more extra. That way we can play chicken with the HP amount. Oh, I need to switch Dana out for him. Or Dana in from him. How's it doing? Not good. Didn't work. She's continued to grow since the era, and we'll ask her into power. Never psyche still isn't enough. So I got your hopes up, everyone. Is there another way? I don't know. I'm gonna try something. What about this in a book? Let's treat more fertilizer, and then it'll grow. In this case, fertilizer would need more psyches. If possible, Dana wouldn't need to work so hard. Me too, Adol. My head's not used for this sort of thing. Are they saying sacrifice? Oh, it's the nerds. Can we stop them already? They're mostly just annoying.
No.
What's going on here? Should have been destroyed by tectonic shifts that predated the human era. What's they're doing, no doubt. So the garden was exercise in futility. Can we stop having nice conversations and just, like, murder them? So you regained my memories. Adol, you and your companions may rest easy. I said before, we were merely observing. Now my word will not cause harm to you or this place. Your word, huh? I think we can trust them. You sure? The same thing to me in my era. Their duty is just to observe. Well, it's a stupid duty. Why have you come here? It's an abundance of psyche, so keep your sense of the situation. The station of this garden will explain why we felt what we did. We learned you're the creator of the Saren Garden. The little warden of evolution create the means of defying the great tree. I understand now. You're sharing Denna's memories. Surely you know what makes someone worthy of being chosen to become a warden. Only the brightest soul among the species is worthy. Correct. So I tried to do exactly what Denna is attempting. Defy the Lacrimosa in attempts of saving my people. Did you do all that? Our species and eras differ. That one commonality runs through us all. I simply researched the Lacrimosa for growing food and sleep in hopes of saving my people. Discover that it can be stopped only by amassing a vast number of psyches. Thus did I use all my powers to build a Saren Garden. Even so, the psyches I amassed were far too in number. So having done all I could do, I watched my world die. I too tried to save my world using the same means as my compatriot. The outcome was indifferent. The span of time required the amount of psyches needed is beyond our reckoning. Which even become wardens in the first place? Our families and loved ones are taken from us. Can you even imagine what it feels like to be the last living member of your species? You aren't, though. There's 2 of you. Only omnipotent of a god could be, okay. Based on the power of Lacrimosa, all we can do is succumb to despair. Psyche succumb to despair, they're captured by the Great Tree of Origins. By this process, the Great Tree creates a new warden of evolution. If that's true, then all of you people should understand the situation we find ourselves in. There's even a chance of bringing Lacrimosa, no matter how small. I have my sympathy, but please do not misunderstand me. I have since come to accept the necessity. As a warden, I've witnessed this world's iteration. Stagnation and deformation accumulate as long as a single species continue to claim unabated dominion over the Earth. The species must be refreshed periodically to maintain the integrity. I see no reason why humans should be the exception. Maybe true and all, but where is that conviction? I also selfishly defied the Lacrimosa. Your sentiment is lost on me. Adolf would not have been chosen to become a warden if you were the type to give up now. This too must be the will of the Great Tree. The more hope you have, the more despair is created and the hope is finally crushed. I'll let Adolf do as he pleases. It may hasten both his and Dana's ascension. I'm sure the Great Tree is eager to welcome back its disgraced daughter. So be it. I provide you as much advice as we are permitted. Please listen very carefully. We should have had Lacrimosa, then you must grow the tree. I thought I didn't have enough Psyche to grow. How are we supposed to... Psyche flowing into here belonged to those who lived before the Lacrimosa appeared. Remote psyches of those who face rejection are contained within the Great Tree. She released those psyches from the Great Tree. The number of psyches flowing into her will increase and cause the tree to grow. So basically you have to reverse the flow from the Great Tree to the Great Tree of Psyches. Explain the process in greater detail. Make your way to the Great Tree of Origins? Sure. You're waiting for the Great Tree. Make sure to come fully prepared, or you'll face what lies ahead with regret. Alright, I guess we'll check in one last time. Doesn't sound very convinced that we can stop Lacrimosa. The nerve of him. Lacrimosa's a lot of land. I've been observing it for quite some long time, so I understand they might be spectacle. But we're not turning back. If we don't do anything, the world's gonna end. Still have to walk away from this. We gotta do what we gotta do. Let's go, Adol. Alright, let me go save before the very end, I guess. Actually, out of curiosity, I think we might have another thingamajig to do. We probably will eventually. Oh nice, burn effects. Just in case we have one more raid, we probably will. And then begin hunts. We do have one more hunt left. We'll do this one real quick. We're actually a little bit above the level for it. Be a good way to get ready. Oh yeah, we're gonna dunk on these guys. Oh god, we like start in boss fights, what the hell? The boss ran away, okay. I suppose that works out. Alright, this will go fast. We're actually like at level for once. It keeps running away. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, everything's dead. We just need to fight the boss. Dang, that went quick. Carlin's actually got better too.
みんなお疲れ。
That was good for a cook gobble or so.
上出来ですね。
We got glow rocks too. Perfect.
見事なものね。
Alright, any hunts? Nope, that was the last hunt. Perfect. We'll save over that. That'll be our last save for, I guess, the normal game.
何が必要ですか。ではお渡しします。はい、どうぞ。はい、どうぞ。またどうぞ。
Go finish all this off. No quest available. Good. Good.
今日はどんなよ。それじゃ
Really want another Purell Kokam. I wish I just had like a harvest all button. I'm still missing one of the thingies, which means probably in like a dungeon or something that we haven't uncovered. It says we're like 99% harvested and 95% of the treasure, which means we probably have like another, I don't know, like 3% of map to cover. It can't be that much. I am a little bit worried about not getting all the fish for Nishubil, but I guess that's not that big of a deal. Let's try meat wrapped mushrooms. What was the new one that we got? I don't think we've actually used it. Yeah, we haven't. Okay. And we have another adventuring gear thing, which I guess we'll add. Whatever. Give ourselves health while we're looking at the map or something. Pearls and jewels. Eternal gauntlets. Garment of many tongues. I wish I knew what these did. Here, let me save this first. And if it's garbage, we'll just retrade. Son of Antiquity. Crown of Creation. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Garment of Many Tongues. Really good stuff, actually. Flashguard heals HP. What? Okay. Not terrible, but not great. Stone of Antiquity. Depends on how much it heals, I guess. If it's like a bunch of healing, then amazing. If it's not, then whatever. 2/3 SP. Yeah, that's perfect. I'll take that any day. Do I have enough for Crown of Creation? I do. Okay. Feels like you're meant to put this all in like one person and just really, really boof them up. 1.5 move speed down. Okay, I definitely don't want to put that on her then. I'll probably put it on him. I probably won't be using him as much. Alright, save. Let's get going on the story. Alright, that affects us in town too. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go to the tree. What should we do about the fog? We can get it through before. Do you have to fight the nerd again? Probably. There's probably some kind of guardian in the tree we have to beat up. Or we just go back in time. Or an illusion. Either which way. So I'm putting us inside. Mimi, ready, Adol? Really? Right as we get here. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, Doogie, let's go. I am definitely good to go. This doesn't when you're tired, but that's okay. Oh, something I'm wearing is like regenerating health. What the hell? What did I get? Raid crate? No, we're just regenerating health. Must be a raid thing. You're gonna suck all the souls out of the tree, I know. It knew. It knew we were about to find its stash of like those ices that you can get during summer that are like 10 cents a piece and have that really cheap fruit flavor. That was a cheap way my parents used to give me treats as a kid during the summer. Yeah, we're not at level, but that's okay. We're building like meter like crazy. Can I switch? Alright, we should all be in range. Oh, did you have permanent meat? Perfect. You can get that last thing for Mr. Cat. Okay, I think at this point we're kind of we have a lot in common with the phrase Coltrane, baby. I may have optimized this a little bit, and that's okay. I like the shoe bill cut in. Dang it, I thought I could roll out of that. Stop roaring. This is like worse than the Monster Hunter Wars. I never thought I'd say that in my life. They're just like way too strong. It's like the only thing that has a chance of slowing us down there, so I don't know, I guess. Manure ball. Oh, hi. It's you. Oh, it's you. Hi. Look, the puzzles are baked by the point that have difficulty slider, all that was left with multipliers. You know what? Fair. Oh god, ow. This one's roar actually does a bunch of damage too. On top of hit stunning. Oh, what the hell? What's that from? I don't know how you did that, but whatever. Damn, they did a bunch of damage. Okay, they'll probably roar in a second. They did, but I was too late. Thought that was gonna be a roar. The insurance premiums, hey. Look, the merchant lady needs some way to like make money here, okay? We've already got all the items we need. Cease and desist, dear lord. Alright, I think our bone thing works really well against these guys because they keep sliding around. Yeah, it works really well. It's a good like crowd clearer for these guys. No, don't move back. Dang it. Okay. Well, let's get your bleed off. Alright, one more after this one, probably. Hello? Please? Please talk to me. Don't ignore me. I promise I'm the hero. Or something. Maybe a bit of or something. Alright, that guy got damaged. Glitched a little, but that's okay. You were gonna murder him with that super anyways. He was already like more than halfway down from the one super. Like half of a super. Alright, Doogie's still jamming and slamming. Dana's going crazy over there. I think she's done with all this.
Salutations! Life here is all right, isn't it?
Yo, Dom, thank you so much. I'm a little distracted, but here. Thank you so much. Huge thank you. What was that? 5 subs. Enjoy the emotes. Those of you who got them, and those of you who you know, be ad free. Mr. Gothar says thank you as well. Super generous of you, as always. You guys are way too nice to me. Oh, right on time for that then. Okay, we may have been 7 levels behind, but we did it just fine. We just got a little beat up for it. But our equipment's good enough to make up for it. I guess all our upgrades are actually necessary. Maybe not that necessary. We'll see. Good drinking. You should join me. Oh, okay. If we do all the raids, we get Doogie's thingy. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Adol is like 21. Exactly. I'm so used to like every other protagonist being like probably 17 or something, but they don't want to say it, and then they'll say something like, oh, and I'm a minor, and then they're like, no, actually you're like 19 or 20 or whatever. For drinking.
心配ご無用だ。ドギ様はこの程度じゃ酔わねえよ。しかしまあ、今回も大変なその何にで。
I don't know, Ascot.
やれやれ。冒険バカにつける薬はねえな。ま。
Oh god. On a remote island, but still got the cheese plate. Doogie's a white girl colored, or coded. I'm assuming Adel's dealt with a bunch of like world ending stuff before now. Or at the very least, massive disasters. He'll be back with Dana no matter what.
よちじゃそいつは無理って話だろ。やれやれ。けどまあ、アドルはこうでなくちゃな。いいぜ。その代わり、無事に島を俺は潰れるまで飲むからな。
Until my teeth start floating, I've never heard that before. Is that like till they fall out? Achieved reputation of 200 or more. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Does that mean we get like max reputation with everyone? I think that's what it means, or something. Alright, we're going super slow because of that dumb item. We'll just put this on for now. Really want to get her more food. We also need to cook the thingy for the kitty cat. Aha! They tried to sneak one in on me. I knew my Dragon's Dogma instincts weren't for nothing. Watching Hits makes me want to test your fighting skills. Under our situation, but consider me fighting me just another part of your training. Dorsar's egg may help to return to his nest as another quest. Tell him a story. One looks by the Valley Kings. And across sorts of beasts and undead. If you ignore this, Saren Garden will be at risk. Sure. Oh yeah, we're getting our maxed out stuff with all the party. Something I want to address with you. Will you come with me? Sure. Hey. Alright, well, we've already got the level 1s for me, but hopefully you all got some new stuff.
不思議なものです。ラクリモサを止められたとしても、この村を去らない。それはそれ。
You've changed.
そうでしょうか。だとすれば、漂流村の皆さんとアドル、ここへ来た時は、父への思いや家のことで、私は貴族で亡くなることが、それが父が最後に私に残してくれたものだから。それなのに、この島で出会った皆さんと来たら、これだけいろいろな方が揃っていて、それぞれが自信を持って立派に生きている。私はそれに翻弄されながらも気づかないうちに救われてきました。今の私なら理解できます。人はどんな状況にあっても誇り高く生きることができる。だからあなたには改めてお礼を言っておきたくて。
What you wanted to talk to me about?
ええ。この異変がどんな結末を迎えるか分かりま。何があっても後悔しないよう今のうちにと思いまして。そのさあ、ドギたちが村を守っているアドル。
Alright, she's still holding back. Whatever. Oh, little Pyro, going out to sea. I want to see the sea. Oh. Little guy. I think he wants to go with us. Thanks, Pyro. Wait, why are you just talking now? That is having a harder time.
そうだな。
今お前たちいる。ダーナ、嬉しい。俺様、夢見る。お前たちの夢見る。夢の続き。
Parrot, why are you getting philosophical on me? You're just like a gray parrot. I don't... Okay. You have dreams too?
俺様、アドル好き。アドル、頑張れ。俺様、見守る。俺様、応援。
Oh, what? He's leaving. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Oh, no, he went right back. Adel, I just had to have a dramatic exit for a second as a parrot. I think we already had the one with Sassad. Let me know your mind.
運び屋は素性を語るべその
Oh, oops.
なんだ
I forgot to turn on shooter mode.
知っておいてもらいたくてそう
You're a bit of a
闇の
choni,
世界の
so...
運び屋として俺はそんな悪の象徴とすらいいそして当然のようにそれを受け継そんな中俺はまだ10歳にも見てある時父との喧嘩を幼かった俺に行くその時だ幸いにも孤児院には俺を含めた新入りはそんな俺たちを見て院長が連れてきたのがショーが始まると
Oh, that's how you learn
たち
juggling?
のうちにまるで魔法にでもそんな光景を目の当たりやがて
I can see you being really good at it. Juggling was really impressive.
独学だったがそれから数年が経ち俺は偶然路地裏で再会した父は
Uh-oh. Okay.
致命的とわかる傷を道化師の格好をした俺を息子だと運んでいた荷物を託す。これが闇の世界に身を置いたが、最後の頼みくらいは届け先は闇医者であり、しかしそれが当時流行していた疫病。くしくも俺の芸を見に来、その時さらに遺品である父の手帳や闇、俺はその時になって、そうして俺は
You must be proud of your work.
決して世間に顔向けできる主だが、それでもいい。ともかく改めて、
アドルとヒュンメル、何やらこそこそ怪しいぞ。
What is this, the yaoi radar?
そろそろ下に戻る。アドル、
No, they have like negative roots with each other, as it were. Alright, egg recovery. Eggs are really expensive right now, guys. We gotta get another one. Let me get a request from Pterosaur. Were we delivered? You helped me, so you should remember. The Pterosaur needs our help again. There's something primordial. Even though that's alien standards of normality, this is absurd. I'm not sure what to say about this. And primordial's gonna need for help? You're amazing. Anyways, this request could be a little complicated. I really appreciate your assistance. The egg hatched safely. About that, apparently the egg's been sold by the primordial again? Ask her for the egg. You don't think it's a little late for that? The egg's probably been eaten by now. It's not time, so the egg's placed in a nest in the Pangaea Plains. If this is too dangerous. If you manage to find the nest, the egg's more likely been. Help risk his life to deliver that egg. If there's still hope of saving, I want to help. At all hopeless, I'll never give up. Because I'm a professional. I know a fair amount about the Saurians too. Maybe we can pull our knowledge to figure out how to save the egg. Dano, we don't have time for these sort of diversions. Actually, I might as well quit while you're behind. Once they've made up their mind, you know they're not going to change them. Just dyslexia. So, fine. Dano, let's work together and come up with a plan. Tell us everything you can about the primordial that took the egg. We'll devise the best strategy for covering the egg, sure. Oh, still going. Alright, let's go with the strategy gun. Pangaea Plains are highly populated. We need to search every single one of their nests to find the egg. Search for the egg at night when most of the primordials are sleeping. Oh god, it's the last night search thing. See if it had those primordials at night, then try and tangle with them during the day. The ones protecting their nests are really scary when they're angry. Sure they are. Set to the campsite near the ruins of the kingdom and wait for nightfall. Alright, thank you. About me. Yes, thank you too. You guys are risk your lives for the strangest things. Young as them, you can afford to be a little foolhardy. You guys make sure you recover that egg. As I was saying, alright, once again, we did an egg in this trying time. And then, we need, what's her butt? Alright, Gladiator, let it go. Slonsky. Enhance. We'll just reforge these two in case they do come up for some reason. They're just hanging out. Wow. Esther seems motivated. Sure. There she is. Oh no, wait, that's Dana. Oh, Adol. It's lost in thought. Don't worry, it wasn't anything important. Sad. No one else was thinking about Olga. I wasn't there for her during her final moments. At the time, I was desperately trying to save what few people remained. Didn't have any opportunities to talk as we used to. You never cease to amaze me. Traveling to southern nations alone, all because you wanted to help people there. How could I lose heart after hearing that? Researching and turning lore, I came across a figure known as the Blue Bird. For some reason, looking at it reminds me of the time I spent studying it. If we're in trouble, I know where I'll place my faith. The last thing Olga ever said to me. I wonder what she was trying to tell me. Think about it to this day. One thing is clear though. Olga is dead, and I don't feel sad really. I just feel alone. She's not alone anymore. Adel, what do you mean? Dragon's fascination in myths and legends, so I became an adventurer. Thank you. This time, I thought she was going to say something about being a friend. I'm going studying myths and lore about various locales. Might be able to find clues at the temple about what she was studying. Gee. I'm sure you can figure this out. Let's go to Temple of the Great Tree. Best friends will. Alright, where's Grandma? That's Sahad. Already done his thing. There she is. Is it just Adel versus you, or like, what's the thing? Or is it the whole group? Yeah, I could look about you considering what you've been through. Well, I look at you all, it makes me want to spar with you that much more. I know we're being threatened by beasts, but we have some spare time. Please fight me, just sparring session. Fight you and 2 allies if you're choosing. Okay, sure. Don't get the wrong idea, this isn't a test of might or anything. Test your might. I'm used to fighting against myself, against overwhelming odds. I like to fight against the 3 of you so I can recapture that feeling. I guess Act 3 especially 33 is what the hell? I see you. You don't want to be included in the party, but you may assign 2 other body slots as you wish. Okay. So, let's shut down then. Is it, I'll just assume there's like a big twist or something. Flash guard. And then... IDK. I want her in there. I want her in there. You can just hang out. Every time you know everything you know about the game. Okay. One of them. Be in the party with your exit party members. It'll be included, but you may assign the other 2 as you wish. Sure. Alright. Ripped Grandma, let's go. Flashing restores is all that needs to be said. Oh. I was gonna say, this feels a little too easy. Oh, that was hard to judge. She must have like a second form. Ouchie? Alright, so she's like her whole thing is like guarding you and then if you're just smashing. She's constantly guarding though, I gotta say. Oh god. Ah, okay. That's a little too early. That was easy peasy. I guess in case you skipped all over the other stuff. Alright, round 2? You're not tired? An amazing all day. Much more exhausted than I look now. I'd be worried if you weren't. Of course you'd be worried. That was an intense fight. Anyway, I've already gauged your true potential. Your challenges still await you, but I'm certain you can overcome them. It's my guarantee, so try to have more confidence. Did you fight us just to encourage us? No, that wasn't the only reason. Personally, I just want to have a good sparring match. Now then, if you guys are determined, I've got nothing else to say. Keep up the good fight. Join us! Join us now! Moira! Ooh, chaos sound. What you got? Alright, equipment. No wait, it's like actually... Ooh, that's a random effect. I feel like we should have a better break effect than that by now. No, that one's just better. Give him that one. Darkness doesn't seem to matter for enemies or whatever. Hi. He's coming to visit. Hey, my friend. Oh no, you're my bite my cords buddy. Right now. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Alright, we have our real fishing days of summer. 100% meals. Alright, so great pumpkin pie. And then heartfelt bolognese. And let's go feed that to Mr. Cat. Buddy, I know what you're doing. Hey, no. No biting cords. I even got one that was a lot less like... the kind of texture he likes. But it still had a teeny bit of it to it. Because that seems to be what they make cords out of now. Because they're a little bit less likely to like gnarl up or get frayed. But that just means Mr. Cat gets to chew them more. Seriously, you longing me? Yeah, sure, have a bolognese. Welcome to my Bella Italia restaurante. Ristorante. Do you want to join my village? Want to get off the island? There's more food, I swear. I've never been this full before. Take my most prized possession. Earth Orb. Sure. That question beats from an essence equipment from the Eternian era. Should we have something so valuable? You know, I understood what that means. And say and take it. That's right. Good job, Sahad. Thank you, Nishi. Nishi. You're very welcome. Since he's so full, he doesn't need more food. Did wolf that down pretty fast. Safe travels, Mishi. Farewell. Alright, we got that guy. I'm assuming this is for past... past buddy. Past, whatchamacallit? Past Anna. Background, null ald, strength plus defense. Jeez. Okay. That's an insanely good item. I'll take that. Alright, now we just need the fish after we deal with him. Oh, buddy, I know you wanted to chew the cords. Here. There you go. Now your thing's closer. He was starting to hang off his bed off the side. Accident. Pangaea Plains, right there. We'll do one of each. Just to have something on us. Start saving your juicy juices for whatever the final bosses are, so we can cycle through food as needed. Alright, let's begin. To find the Batarasaurus nest, let's check and see if it has any eggs. Stars will be in there next. You get the nest too. They notice you become violent and aggressive. Make sure I don't rip any loud farts then. Thanks, Sahad. Let's sneak by in the terrors of our tippy tip tips. Ooh, there's something to fish at nighttime? Wait, should I be fishing at nighttime? I guess very stealthy. These guys are all just trying to like dive in my way. Like, get down, Mr. President! I need Batarasaur eggs in this nest. Big pearl. Okay. There's just this section that's missing. Stuff like this night stuff. Perhaps there are no other big areas left after all. Alright, they're just trying to surround us now. I would very much like to, like, fish, but I don't think they want us to. Oh, okay, we do need to go this side then. There was a shiny bit that I saw in the distance. Guy's like running in front of us to try and catch up. There's so Magi. Yeah, they all like try and like catch up where you're going. Yeah, there is stuff at night that's special. I can see it. Okay, let's try and go for it and see if it is different. I don't think it actually probably will be in the end, but it's worth trying. Oh, he roared me out of the last of my stuff. Rude. Stop roaring! Dear Lord. Alright, that was much better. Much more efficient. Alright, buddy. I see you over there. You cannot... Okay, maybe you can't escape. I don't think that quite did it. Maybe? I might need 8 all on this. Are you any better? You are. You're way better. Look at this, got those tiny little arms, I guess. Oh yeah, it's a big boy. Ooh! Is that new? I think... No, just the size is new. Oh well. Sadness. I think a superfish, but it's not a new one, sadly. I give it a shot. I'll check whatever documents out there soon enough. Just to see if there's a... Trying to put Pterosaurus eggs in this nest, sure. Sure enough. You guys are all gonna aggro anyways, so why not? Everybody trying to fight that. Whatever. Oh god, is that like actually all real? I can't tell if I can actually get all those. No, I don't think we can. I think that's fake. Ooh, nice. Here's that stuff. Anything from over here? Alright, probably this one then. Ain't that a Pterosaur egg? It's just like the one I saw previously, I'm sure of it. Didn't get eaten at. Real sleeping right next to it. Just be extra careful removing it. Oogie. Let's wake them all up. Carefully picked up the Pterosaur egg. Ow, 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 fingers. Did it, Homo? Down here, let's leave. As expected. Our country-grown saurians. Yes, I'm on it. Muida. Oh, hey! Let's look up all the other, saurians. Oh, that's fine if it did. But I wanna go see the other bit of this. God, he goes so fast this way. I guess we have to come back here and explore the rest of it. For another thing from What's His Butt you're on. Oh wait, can't stop for even a second or you're screwed. Which way? This way? This way. Oh god, look at that. You know what, screw it. Let's get all this XP. Or not. You know, whatever. I'm just... Alright, we do a little cheating. Save me, Ricotta. Save me, Ricotta Super. Oh yeah, here comes the XP. Woo! Okay. That was worth it. Even though they roared a bazillion times now. Oh god, that was not as worth it. Can I please get up? Ooh, that's a good way of mastering stuff too, I guess. Okay. Alright, I didn't pog that up my gourd. Look at all those doggies. I wish I had a doggy. Oh, there's one back at camp. I'll show you. miss having a dog. I grew up with dog. But now I have kitty cat. And he is my friend, but he does like to bite me. What's up, cat? Yeah. Kill him! Still chasing it? I think we lost it. And that thing showed up out of nowhere. Enemy of the primordials that captured Kota. Use that Igdolor son of ambush. Good thing we devised a strategy. It's all thanks to you, Lexia. I would not be able to distract without you, Dania. Both of you are amazing. You can see Ike is safe. Thank you, everyone. I'll never recover this package without you. We're basically family at this point. You're welcome. Let's wait for the sun to rise before we return the egg. I've learned my cat's weakness is trauma bonding. I see, I see. Expecting they're able to safely return the egg to its nest. Ooh. Alright, we're getting all the cool endgame stuff. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Adds darkness. Darkness is always so whatever. Sure, she'll become susceptible to affection. Oh. Very adorable. But yeah, that happened with my old cat, who was okay with being showered and bathed. He would meow the whole time, but then he would be like, oh, okay, can I rest on your lap for the rest of the next 3 hours while I clean myself and dry off? I'd have to deal with having a wet lap, but you know, such is life. You make trades in life, you know. Yeah, let's go finish the night exploration real quick. Because I think that's some of the last stuff we need for like a full map clear. Which I was not expected to be doing in this game. I expected to mostly do the main story. But every like side quest is like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. Also, net exploration seemed like a great place to just like farm XP. Especially when they're hyper aggressive like this. Should I first come in and receive what lab cat receives emotional support in this trying time, yeah. The other thing I would offer him was usually a whatchamacallit? Like a little like blanket with a heater underneath. One of those like cat heater things. And he would just be like mega purr. Sitting next to me with one of those. He was always grateful that I had somehow saved him from the bath monster. Not knowing that I was also the bath monster. He just assumed we were both trapped in there for some reason, and I kept trying to pick him up but failing. Because I was not very good at it. He applauded my effort, not the result, we'll put it that way. Okay, I think... Do we have any more quests before we continue? Help Dana figure it out. Okay, so we have 2 more things to do. Help Dana figure it out. So no Pira or Qualcomm. We'll need one more. Alright, these guys are all caught up now. Ooh, piece of bun. Fully enhanced all weapons. Alright, so that's the last level of all of them. Get out later, gamers. Later. Thanks for hanging out. Where is this thing? So you want to go to the Valley of the Kings, right? Items. Yeah, we've got the thing on, so we should be able to murder them. No biggie. Alright, I forgot these guys are really, like, accurate and annoying. Alright, I'm not gonna waste any healing on that since we literally just left this thing. Alright, so what is it that they want me to find down here? That is the question. I thought we'd done everything here. Lower? Maybe? Maybe something where the boss was? This guy was annoying, crazy annoying. Not here. Not here. Where would the bluebird be? Oh, the bluebird was in the town, but the quest. Where's a beast and undead? Or what are we supposed to do here? Are we just supposed to murder them? More? Like, just... Are we reaching a quota? Like, how does this work? It's a very vague request. Oh, anti-sham snuggle. Good point. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah. I'm not sure what they want, to be perfectly frank. And I'm not known for being named Frank. Oh, oopsie. We're just trying to turn this into like a roll, and then that happens. It's just a lot of bugs. We've opened everything here, so I'm not sure what it wants from us. I mean, I can just go murder stuff, and that's fine, but like... Yeah, the special enemies are gone still. So I'm not sure what it wants. Is there an exit or entrance I missed? Maybe it was closed off? Yeah, because it's all bugs now. And a couple of bones at the beginning. There was that mid-boss area. That was this area, sure. There's the mid area that was like right over here. I think. Perhaps there's like... It's really vague. I don't think they just want us to randomly murder stuff. That doesn't make a lot of sense. fine. Touchy? And that's just back at the entrance, so I have no idea what's going on. I guess we'll go into the temple. The bitch. Good night. Nanny giggles. Thanks for hanging out. That's ruins of Eternia. Little Monastery. Sunless Hall. Phyllis ruins? No, that's the chasm. She said the Temple of the Great Trees, so the center thing. Hang on to this thing? What? But I have Dana. It's not impossible. Whatever. Alright, we've gone to the thingy. I don't think it's that. So I had to go to the Temple of the Great Tree, but we have like a story thing there. It's the monastery. Maybe we have to go there first before we can do all the rest of this? It did say mid, not short. So maybe we're not going to the final fight. Oh, wait, over here. Maybe? Maybe. There's that same symbol again. The roots into the Triforce. Alright, let's save then. We're ready to go in there in case there's a big fight. Yeah, this is the Temple of the Great Tree, so it's gotta be in here somewhere. There it is. I was wondering when this would be relevant. There's a lithograph here. Bigger than her. Maybe Olga was researching this up in the very end. Wait, the description. This is... Legend of the Blue Bird. When the servants of Saint Arianus, people once regarded the saint with suspicion and mistrust. They scoffed at the visions of rain on sunlit days and famine following bountiful harvests. In time, everyone learned those visions were accurate. Well, sounds like it's describing you, Dana. Without a doubt, must be the bird Olga was talking about. I took the time to find it then. What could this mean? Don't have enough information. Do you know more about the saint? Don't really know much about him. Once we go to Baja Tower, we'll learn something there. Okay, got it. So we could have checked any one of these things. Right, Baja Tower was somewhere in this area? Sunless Hall. Mountain Pinnacle, Gendarum. There it is. Might be in one of the little thingies. Or is it below us? I think it might be below us. Like, way below us. Maybe it's a mid? Still farther below. Guess I should have gone from the bottom. Can you cease and desist? I have no desire to fight you today. Is it like way at the bottom? I have no idea what's going on here. Or is it gonna be like, was it above us the whole time? Does that make more sense with all tablets, right? We'll check though. Yeah, okay, it's, oh wait, hold on. Maybe. Might just be right at the entrance, and we, like, made this way harder than ourselves than we needed it to be. I think this is the entrance, so let's see. No, I think we were right, going all the way up. Let's test it. No, not here either. Right, we have to go beyond this. This is to go even further beyond. Right here? No. What the heck is this thing? Holy rocks. Not up here. It's not here? No, okay. What the heck is this thing? Okay, 5-2. Try to go to the midge. And go up. I am on hallway 1 tier. Oh, wait. Wrong thingy. Need gloves. Still have one more adventuring gear to get. Should be like right here. Or no, wait, never mind. Further up. 5-1, 5-2. Okay, so we passed it at some point. Okay, it should be like right here, I think. Description of his account of the kingdom's history. Should be a description of St. Arianus here somewhere. Found it. Wandering Saint existed during the foundation of the kingdom of Eternia, who was teaching compassion towards others to be able to prevent any wars. Assisting with the construction of Aegeus, he was praised as the capital's patron saint. Sculptures seen in the stupa depict the animals that accompanied him. This is the capital, right? I don't know about this story. Animals accompanied by St. Arianus, a wise bird and a blue bird. Oh god, did you? I can think about it later. Let's head over to the stupa. Yeah, there's some of the animals, I guess. Yeah, here's the Birchie. Is it a shoe bill? Oh, okay. How do we not notice this? Chain pendant. This belongs to Olga. Who left it here? Did she seal herself in an item and go crazy? Oh, she became one of the spirits? No, just left behind a message.
これを見つけたとすまないな。お前を一人にさせてしまう。それだけが心残りだ。お前と来たら一人では何をしでかすかわからぬし、私を死なせたと悔いているかもしれぬ。ダーナ、お前は後悔しているか？大樹の真実を知ったこと。汚名にまみれつつも皆を守ろうとしたこと、大樹の巫女になったこと。そもそも私やサライと出会う悔やんではいまい。私も同じだ。だからお前が私を思うように、私もお前に感謝しているという。最後にそれを伝えたくてな。外が騒がしくなってきた。そろそろ私も行かなくては。ダーナ、お前は自分を信じて進むがいい。せめてこの品をお前に置く。だからまた。
Oh, is she gonna buff like one of the spirits or something? This is fun for you to leave that for you, Dana. But all this time, I know you saved it, Olga. Sarai gonna show up outside? No? Okay. Sorry for losing focus earlier. Glad it worked out. I feel like I have some closure finally. I've been able to mourn since Olga died. Thank you, Adol, for coming with me all this day. And now Olga, you can fight by our side. Nana's approval is maxed out. Sure. Alright, so the last thing is, how the hell do I do that one quest? Alright, let's do Dana's thingamajig. Oh! I haven't done her thing either. It'll wanna help me train? Sure. Not done yet.
いいね。そうさ、その行きさ。しかし私も、10年前に決定的な老いを感じて一度は身を引いた。この島へ来てからはなんだかわからない。
Yeah, her side profile looks really youthful, actually.
確かに。
The front-facing wrinkles don't spread as much. You kind of get a sense of how she looks like a decade ago.
古代種相手の戦闘がどうで、ここからが実はついさっきアドル、私はコロセウムに復帰するよ。
I think you can pull it off.
お前さんにそう言ってもらえると自信になるね。実はこの10年
Yeah, but you don't want to just die in the arena eventually, right? Unless it's not that kind of coliseum. There's a lot of documents that suggest a lot of gladiator fights were not only not just like not to the death, but were also like staged, like very WWE style, to the point that some gladiators are probably closer to like theater kids having fun with weapons and occasionally getting hurt. And then suddenly one day, randomly, it would stop being fun because some official would show up, or like the emperor would show up and be like, "Today's to the death." Because I could try it once. That's where an official gets knifed. Possibly, actually. Some of the gladiators were so popular it would be like killing a celebrity. But usually it's not those guys that they're doing it to. Unless they really upset somebody. Alright, where are you? Dana. It's after all the Lacrimosa of Dana, not the Lacrimosa of Adol. Okay, the last one I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't understand how I'm supposed to calm the strange activity. Maybe there's a boss down there that I've missed. I'll just try and find that mid-boss area. And maybe we get lucky. Nothing dropping in on us. They didn't really give us much other context. Join forces. Who gave us the thing? It just says Castaway Village in general. Let me try asking around Castaway Village before we move on. Maybe it's like Euron or something. I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. Hi, buddy. It's not Dana. Maybe Dogi? Dogi usually has some of the more of the general quests. Oh, hi, buddy. You're making the table creak. Yaharo! Hey, Zelda! How's it going? Oh, don't chew the cords, please. Oh, but buddy. Hey! No cord chewing. Don't chew on the cords. Don't chew on the cords. My coffee treating me good, good. Glad to hear. At least today is easygoing before the weekend. It's none of these guys. This is the most vague mission quest I've ever gotten. I've checked all the boss spots. I've checked all the people. I've checked like everything. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this. Maybe it's just outside the Valley of the Kings? So we've just done a bunch of extra stuff. We've maxed out almost everybody's affection, I think. And this is the last, like, side thing I've found. But I have no idea how to do it, because, like, nothing's popping up when I go to the zone. No matter how hard I search. Oh, buddy. He's flopping down next to me, like, please. You need something, buddy. And for the main quest, hold on. Brah. You're gonna bite my leg. Oh, I can feel the biters incoming. But yeah, we're on story. Where the tree is inviting us to go fight it. Yeah, it's very hidden. Where's Siren Garden again? Maybe the Tree of Psyche? It looks like the tree wants to fight us, but I have no idea if it's actually gonna happen. I have a feeling it's gonna bitch out, and then we'll have to fight some tree guardian or something, and then it'll be like, you can't do that. That's rude. I'm the only one who gets to decide who lives and dies here. It's not fair. I'm the GM. Hi. You're very cute. Hi, you're very cute. A little scratch. It'll probably get mad and then like to yell some, have some one of his representatives to yell something about despair or something. Yeah, whatever this is like really hidden because I have no idea what's going on. There's no like special monsters or anything here either, like there was in that other quest. Yo, Emily, how's it going? Oh, whoopsie. That always happens when I try and switch from a role to something else. Or like a skill to something else. It's fine. It builds up really fast. Yeah, I don't think just killing things is gonna help us here. It's nice, I guess, for extra point levels or whatever, but like maybe the statues? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, is yes, Slaytree. It's been very cringe. But that was to be expected. Let me try these guys. Oh, god damn it. I hate these little fricks. They're such worthless little dudes. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, that'll close the door, right? Oh, mother fricker. And just as I say that, Mr. USB noise. I think you summoned it. I'm gonna blame that one on you, actually. Anyways, the mission was called something like, IDK. My BFF Jill. Let me take a look. I don't even think I yanked it or anything. I was like completely still. My bug's going bad and I brought the curse with me. Dang. It's called Valley of the King's Mystery, or Valley of King's Mystery. Because yeah, all this really does is open up this thing. But the fact that you can still do this makes me wonder if there's something else going on here. I don't know why they'd let you just, like, mess it up for no reason again. This game doesn't usually let you do that. If I just sit in the middle here? The Baked Weaverton's not here. I might actually have to look this one up for the first time. Because it's just like, what even? I've checked everything, everywhere. Really not, I guess, but... let me try the entrance again. Maybe if I go further out, it'll, like, trigger a cutscene. And be like, oh, we just got here. When you've just been here the whole time. No purse. don't think I see a secret entrance, but I can try. No, nothing there. It'd be funny though. No, there's the invisible wall, so it's not something like that. I know it's not the mid-boss area. I've already checked it, but I'll check again. You think you remember? I sure as heck can't figure it out. The thing I can think of is switching around all the levers and then maybe it does something? Best guess. But like... kinda already did that. If you talk to good Dougie first, I thought I'd... Dude, that was actually my instinct when I was back at camp, was like, oh, maybe Dougie will say something. Let me check in with him again. Maybe... oh god, I knew... I thought I did, and I guess I didn't. And I feel stupid. Oh, continue wave of powerful enemies. Oh, okay. Man, I feel stupid. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you would appear. Introductory ocean threat? What? No. Begin hunts. Alright, we're like almost at level for this. Actually, I think we are above level. So this should be pretty easy peasy lemon squeezy. Did you know it? I am sick of your... Alright. They really won't let me do this, huh? There we go. Alright, there we go. Much better. There we go. Mr. Monkey's the thing with you now? He is. We've done all of those. We've done... The only thing we have left is Shuville. We've got all the food done for... Mr. Kitty Cat. He gave me like a cool item. We've done almost, I think, everyone's affection. Except Dana, we haven't gotten her max event, I guess. Could you cease? I really just want to do the thing. Let me do the thing. I am sick and tired. Anytime I do anything, it's like, no, stop the torch now.
畳みかけましょう。一気に決めるよ。
Yeah, let's get all these going.
一気に決めましょう。皆さん大丈夫ですか？これでしのいでくださ
Yeah, we could have done this a lot faster, sadly. Most important mission is to feed Best Bird, yeah. Alright, I think we got this. Easy peasy. This one was really quick. They didn't mess around with you like running around a giant zone. What do you mean ran away? They just like instant transmissioned out.
ご無事ですか？皆さんお大事に。
You're a silly lazy man with us again, we do. I was really hoping he was gonna stay dead just a little bit. But alas. Alright, goodbye, kangaroo evil man. The world's greatest evil. The buff kangaroo with a club. Damn, Kathleen. Okay.
やったねみんな。これで安心だな。
Alright, despite everything, we actually were still
お疲れ様でした。
pretty pogged out. Sleepless Tomb Hunt. Okay, so this one.
皆の者参るとしようぞ。
おー。さあ覚悟してもらうよ。いざ突撃。
Wait, can I go through? Please? Alright, there we go. Alright, they're killing all 12 of our torches because they're door quads, but that's okay. Dakota continues to be the most fun in normal mode, but Dana is like crazy fun in the old-timey mode. Man, even blocking interrupts it. How weird. Oh, it did get blocked again. I thought it went through. That's why I went on the offensive. Rude. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to switch over to... There's one thing I don't like is this thing, like... There's a number of things I don't like in this game, actually, but... It's definitely, that thing, like, going off super easy when I'm not trying to do it. You a fricker. Stop! 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 I am trying to, like, do the mechanic. Why do they have to make it insufferable? Alright, there we go. That's all I wanted. There are too many Bs here. They always tell me to be myself, but... never to, like... how I am being. Stop! I just want the... okay, thank you. Okay, well, that time I got hit and actually just let me do it. Oh god, these guys were a huge pain in the butt in that one Adol quest. I could really use you guys not being a pain in my butt. Give 2 seconds, I want to do a thing. Stop running away. They're a pain in my butt. They really don't want me to get that S rank. Please, 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 please. You son of a... I basically need, like, the flash thing. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I hate this so much. Genuinely just, like, annoying. Getting constantly pushed off, like, the one thing you actually want to do. Can you just stop? Oh my god. Worthless. Whatever, it's just not worth it anyway. And this time I could have just killed this normally. I could have just killed this normally. The thing is, it'll spawn like a crazy number of these dudes again to defend itself. Come on! Oh god, I hate... okay, no. Just no. I wanted to just, like, restart right there and not do it again. Some of the Zen's game stuff has been like that. It's just a pain in the ass and not much else. I just want to do the, like, only thing that is an objective in this freaking place. Why is that so hard? Yeah, I'm just... we're no longer getting an S rank here. Let's load. Where was this? Is this before or after we did the thing? Okay. We just got in like a quagmire and it just wasn't fun. Try that again without getting like bogged down by some stupid stuff. It's just endless spawning. Hey, this isn't a raid, excuse you, okay? Technically, this is, hunts? Or something? Yeah, let's kill all the ones that are up here first before we go down next time. I think that was part of the problem. Yeah, they're all going after these things. Fricker? You better not- you fricker! You fricker! Whatever. Now it's just gonna get out of hand. Can I use the super, please? There we go. Monster Hunter, exactly. This is like the most pain in the ass hunt out of all of them, but it's probably also the last one, so I guess that makes sense. Please let me like do the thing. Why does it keep stopping it? I don't understand. It refuses to give me any peace. There we go. Okay. I think it's just because they're so dense and their spawn rate is so high that they're kind of just going wild constantly. Let's go all the ones up here because I think that might actually help. Okay, these guys are just randomly spawning in too. Yeah, they're like spawning out of the center and they're not even spawning out of a nest or anything. Just to be a menace. Yeah, they're kind of spawning like crazy, that's for sure. Would you please let me do the thing? I am begging you. There we go. Finally. We can kill this one. Be a menace. I will beat you down if you choose this in my game. Can I... Oh god, they're blocking me out from being able to do the thing. Even when they're all like being... They're like 2 feet in front of me. They're like shoving me out of it. So it'll like... Yeah, look at that. That is so extra. I am gonna have a problem. Oh, you serious? I was like 1 pixel away, and then it took it away from me. Oh, I match. Stop! I'm like genuinely just frustrated now. I don't have like the DPS to like actually keep them all down just long enough. I have to like depend on supers to slow them down or something. And if I try and hit the torch, it just makes me jump up. Okay, there we go. Okay, come on. Stop! Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is not fun. Unfortunately. Genuinely just like infuriating. if you take it seriously. And this guy's still just gonna be around, being a problem. I even blocked it! And that stupid roar got in the way again. One of the worst parts is the roar that just puts you on the ground with no way around it. It's just wanting way too much. Let me get the like one thing in my life here that I'm looking for, please. Okay, thank you. That wasted so much time. It's unreal. Hell yeah, okay. I got away with it. That was just a lucky, like, random thing. That was too. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get this, but that's fine. In this case, I just want to get out of here. This place is mean. Is what we call in the biz a bully. And also, like, the worst part is you don't even, like, how should I put this? If you call the nest, it still spawns more anyways. Alright, where's the boss? I think you're up here. There you are. He's probably gonna run away before we can get him. Yeah, he ran away. I bet I get like a bazillion levels for this, that's all I know. Yeah, if I do anything, it takes me off the torch. I feel like I should be able to still do it if I like block. It's a bit rough otherwise. Alright, where's the boss over here? I am sick of you, buddy. I am sick especially though of all these Saurians that like are attacking every 2 seconds. And all these bees that are spawning from the actual center of the room. I'm sick of all of it. These people, their problems, their bees. All the politeness I can muster. Would you guys stop? You are a real pain in my butt, roaring constantly. Well, that's worthless. And they'll chase after you with the tenacity of, like, a mad beast that like is zombified. Give me many and you can't take all. Yeah. It's just a pain in my butt. Like, look at all those roars going off that I can't, like, actually block. Yeah, they're constantly, like, XDing, etc. I'm a little salty about this, because it just feels like bad design. And, or, like, do you have a gear check? That's what this part of the game kind of feels like at this point with all the extra stuff. And, like, with how fast all these guys are, they are just constantly chasing you down with tons of damage. So there isn't really much to be done. Yeah, I'm definitely barely gonna even get a B with all the times I've been roared onto the ground and knocked out of things. I don't think I want to do any more of these, even if there are more. You ran away right as I hit the button. Screw you, buddy. Petition to just, like, stab him right in the schnutz. As not be recorded as a war crime. Stop pushing me out of it. Whatever. I give up. I give up trying to do that anymore. It's just not worth it. It's just a huge waste of time. Doing the thing that they keep telling me to do. God forbid I do the thing they tell me to do. And then take a bazillion damage trying to do it. And not actually get it done. And then get roared repeatedly. Alright, please, please, please. You son of a... That guy got out of it way too early. I am glad you can smile. Lord knows, I am not smiling. This is frustrating. I don't understand this design. Like, usually by now they stop spawning because you've killed other nests, right? Really? That was a huge waste of time. And you don't get any levels for it. Really? You just all have to get out with the frustration at this rate. I'm sorry. Sheer collateral damage. Alright, one last time. Should be at level, which makes this even weirder. We have, like, all the garbage. At least the bees aren't too bad, I guess. You can do your garbage, or do your garbage. Can you stop doing your garbage? I'd appreciate that. No, he's just gonna roar out of it and tell us to go eat shit. Stop! Yeah, if you don't, like, get through it, like, instantly, you're just screwed. Especially if they just sit on you and do this stuff. Okay. This is just really demotivating. Whatever. I'm not even gonna care about the nest. They don't even matter when it comes down to it at this rate. Only the boss really matters, I guess. Even though I'd really love to have it so we can actually like do damage to the boss quickly. You know what? If that damage bug happens, I'm not even gonna be sad about it this time. Yes! Okay, finally got it. Don't you leave me? Alright, where are you, buddy? I keep being like a pixel away. It's so annoying. Stop taunting me, game. I swear to God. Let me set the torch. Please. I am sick and tired of being sick and tired. Oh, they took away all my stuff from last time, too. Man, that's even worse. I should have saved beforehand. Yeah, none of this does anything. I'm just out of here. I'm just gonna go about this most cynical possible way and just try and follow the boss around everywhere. Are you joking? They finally actually hit me. And now that friggers are here. I feel like he needs to murder instantly. Cheer. Just stop. When I'm politely asking the enemies to stop, I think that's where my frustrations reach peak. Okay, where are you? Downstairs again. Me? I feel like the worst enemies of all are those gray and red little saurians that are just dicking around all the time, roaring at stuff. Because without them, every engagement's a lot less frustrating. They kind of exist just to be a pain in the butt. I know, every enemy exists to be a pain in the butt, but these guys especially just really get my goat, as it were. I've literally just healed. Okay, whatever. Boss ran away, of course. Rita's about to have the stuff. Just leave. Not worth staying around anymore. And they're gonna roar me and knock me over, but that's okay. Mission they do the extra bad. I'm just not fighting anything until they show up again. There they are. What? How'd you get behind me? There we go. I was really hoping to have a whatchamacallit for this, but oh well. Bigger choosers. I have never felt this negative about this game until this very last part. Look how many roars there are right there where I can't get up. I'm just constantly interrupted, can't do anything. Alright, boss left. Nope. I'm going to personally go to Nihon Falcon's headquarters and tell them this is like a war crime that they've committed personally on me, and I'm taking them to The Hague. Elementary part of the game to go finish it. I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. Still feels lame. Okay, if we fail this one, I'm gone. I don't want anything to do with this place anymore. I have like maxed, upgraded all this other stuff, and somehow it's like, it's whatever. And everything locks into me like a heat-seeking missile while I get knocked to the ground for guaranteed damage like that. Yeah, I don't want to just complain, so I'm gonna get out of here as soon as I can. Even though we're not really gonna get anything done without hitting those things, because this boss will just have way more HP than it should. Right, we already used up all those because it considered the failure a thing, even though it gave me nothing for it. And then it ran away again. At least do the courtesy of not, like, running away every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's just also wasting a ton of my stuff. We're just wasting all of our stuff at this point. Wasting our time and our stuff. It feels like I just need to grind a bunch for that. And I don't know, I just don't like doing that. That kind of sucks. That, like, took away my excitement a little bit. Because I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get to finish all of this. No, I don't think I will. Maybe I'll have an opportunity at the end. I'm like a level or 2 behind, but that's like never been an issue before. There's like no consistency when it comes to later stuff. Anything you had a guideline for earlier in the game is just simply not true anymore. So like, oh, you could do things like 15, 20 levels above you, as long as you had decent gear, and it was no big problem. Now it's like, oh, something at your level actually going to crush you. It's just pure like DPS check now that I'm thinking about it more, and it's a DPS check. Did you level enough? Did you have the, you know, the right optimal equipment? Did you have, you know, XYZ? It's a bit of a bitter taste, but it is what it is. Let's just go do the story. Get it over with. Because usually what they do to like make up for that is give you like good debuffs and stuff, but there's nothing that's that good. Max said he can try again. We've tried that, but I think I would just ult it for you. I don't think there's a reason to do that.
さて
森人
アドル待っていてください。
Path to Octus.
オクテス
Like, I could totally understand if I just hadn't done any of the side stuff, or like hadn't done most of it, or even like a good amount of it. Sure. But I've done like every last thing it's asked me to do, and I'm still apparently not at level for this thing, and don't have the damage for it. Even just blasting away.
転移門みたいなものかな。まさか。
さあ
任せなさい。
It'll, can you stop being kind of a bitch and just get with the story already? We heard you. Okay, it's a crappy design. Move on. Fine. Oh yeah, this looks like a Dingam area. That's for sure. It'll grind more or get over it. Probably need like another 10 levels before we could do this. This is Octus. What a strange place. Feeling.
みんな休憩するか。
Who's come to greet us? The Dork Squad. The Blowjob Brothers. There's a roll within the Great Tree where the wardens observe the Ords of Leishan. Slaggies that are captured the Great Tree end up here. Now confined to a single location, Octus has 4 paths. At the end of each path, there exists a giant crystal. Crystal, is that where... Yes, this is where the psyches that have been captured by Lacrimosa reside. Releasing them, the tree of psyches will grow. Alright, let's go. So when did they become that? Look, they got a lot of time on their hands in eternity, okay? I'm just saying, probably. Chief Hail, the crystal will be a headstone, I see. As wardens, our duty is to observe what unfolds. And won't that happen? The long shot, we have to go for it. That's right. Which do we pass with? There's no proper order. You must first take the ocean path. Entrance over yonder. Are there fish there? Look, I'm just saying, the, like, fish hydro dinosaur guy has a pretty big neck, and I'm just saying there's a minotaur over there. And I'm not saying anything particular about that minotaur, but I'm saying there are 2 places, there's somewhere where, you know, if there was a place to accommodate things that could possibly, like a really big frankfurter that you'd see on Scrandle. Anyways. Oh, we got the... Sure, me, everyone sees that. Come on! You can see it. Oh, it's this guy. Sure. What are you doing? Whatever. Sir, could you just, like, stop right when I'm in the middle of something? I appreciate that. Thanks. Oh, wait. Why are they on defensive? I must have hit it while I was doing the last dungeon. I'm gonna go back to that, and if it was because they suddenly got put on defensive at some point, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. But I doubt it. I don't think that's what it is. Because I saw them doing stuff. Usually when they're in defensive, they don't do, like, anything. Thought I rolled through that. Whatever. Alright, these guys are just like really big HP sinks. Really? Okay. I see where this is going. Okay. Back to the VODs to see if they're in the right mode. They will be, because I do remember them doing it. I'm not worried about that so much. Alright, another boss? Okay, sure. I'm going through all the primordials and stuff. But the tree teleports them in like they're Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Achieved 100% material entries logged. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. Keep trying to like block, but it just doesn't want to do it. I must be doing something funky. Alright, just the mini boss zone, I guess. On the fences. Well, the first one was on offensive. Okay. I must have just hit it while I was just mashing buttons to try and like do anything. And get out of the roars. Can I please do the super? Usually if you see me just standing staring at like nothing, like not doing anything, it's me trying to slam the super and the game going like, I'm not sure what you want, I'm sorry. Could you re-enter that? Nice. Oh, this has all the underworld stuff. Perfect. I'm gonna go get all the overpowered garbage. Well, let me rephrase overpowered. The big stat garbage. There's like a bunch of stuff that's like how often you've been running around and so on. And I just needed these things this whole time for them. finding the last stuff after 10,000 years. Hey, it's a Final Fantasy crystal. This is just like my Endwalkers, for real. The tree is trying to tempt me to stay in the primordial ocean so I can feed Shubo more fish. It might work. Where are we? How big the ocean is. This is Ocean Path. It's quite different from the ocean we're familiar with. Almost like the primordial sea. Used to be the ocean in the past? I think so. I think Lakramus is using these paths to recreate the areas it destroyed. Everyone be on guard. So it has its own little, like, garden, I guess? Yeah, it's like its own little era garden. Alright, buddy, could you, like, stop? Where's darkness? I have a nice beat. Equipment, adventuring here. We probably want, like, ID here. Mid scale? Can you go down here? No. Okay. Sure. Fair enough. You remind me of those Zelda guys that shoot things from the water. Alright, where's the fish shadows? There they are. I see them. I see them. I almost missed them. Salmon? No, 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 I don't want to go back. No! You son of a frick. I didn't want that. Ah! I thought that was just a thing I missed. Alright, I'm gonna get shot at a bunch. I don't do this. No, the fish that were here are gone. I hate this place. What was that, like, heat-seeking behavior? Yeah, that felt like a magic curveball from Malkaza. Alright, so where's the fish? They took all the way the fish from me! I'm mad. Where are they? Oh, there's some. Okay. Pure Kokam! Okay, I can get a thingy for, like, 8 all now. Or maybe... Since we're mostly using the girls, probably one for Kota. Alright, let's see what we got. I want those big fish that we saw earlier. Charred Charodon, okay. Just because it looks like it's charred. Where are those big fish shadows? They disappeared. Oh, there's one. No, that's a small one. Maybe we have to zone in and out until we find one. Fishing until we get them all. I have no idea what all of them is though in this era. Color conf, okay. Sure. We should have gotten two. Two new ones anyways. There's a really big shadow that we saw earlier that like it just disappeared because I accidentally zoned. Oh, in total, I don't know honestly. Okay. Games include fishing to influence people to buy a fishing license. True. Unabashedly true. This has been fact check true by real Eternian patriots. Segantrita. Yes, that ancient muticus. That's what it feels like when you wake up with a cold. Somewhere like 25 to 30 fish in total. Gotcha. It's going alright. There's some really frustrating endgame optional stuff, but other than that, pretty good.
これが内部にそれじゃあ想念を解放すると言っても
オベリスクが光り出したぞ。
何が起こったんだ?
Hey, I wasn't beating up Chad, okay? Do not spread misinformation. I was merely threatening all living beings around me. I would not go out of my way to target Chad. Chat's, I need Chad around, okay? Chat's too cool. Alright, what Pokemon is this? Psyche Hydra. Wait, but that's the guy from before. So you're telling me they have the wardens around just to create monsters with? In case someone comes to, like, square up with it? Alright, let's put down the wardens. I'm okay with that. I really want to smash a Schnutzen. I'm so sorry, Mr. Minotaur. I have to get rid of your source of enjoyment. Oh, oops. You also missed out on the fan fiction. It's okay, it's better that you did. Jesus, did we... I think we may have... I can't tell if we damage glitched or we just did that much damage to him. Because I didn't see any numbers go crazy. Yeah, I didn't see any numbers pop off, so I think that was just raw damage. Okay. Maybe it was a glitch. Whatever. It's weird. I'm probably like over-leveled for the actual main quest, but for everything else, I'm like way under-leveled. Actually release the psyches. Aw, that's adorable. Sahad's a good uncle. I can feel it all. Psyches released are flowing in the Saren Garden. What about the tree? The huge Psyches is growing. Keep it up as if it's other planes. I believe you actually released the Psyches. Open pizza to that guy. No, he's still around? Okay.
見届け役とか言いつついいえ先ほどあなたたちを襲ったのは
So you say.
あれはかつて絶望に陥っ
Yeah.
た際、大樹に囚わ
The
れ
tree
た
acts
私
like
の
it's the
想念
super
なの
smart
です。
big genius, and then it's like has the most basic reasoning for
お外出の
everything.
番人をさせられていたのですが、
さっきので
It just wants to be its own little
解放されたという
Darwinist freak show.
ラクリマサで滅びた人々と森人に選ばれた人の層だから
You're smart. How come I get to people that act
想
exactly?
念が流れ込んだんだね。これなら
私たちの文明が栄えた時
Alright,
代、
no, that's a
母
step
な
too
る
far,
海
but
か
Ita.
らあまたの種が大地の女神により地上へ招かれ、その頃から
Oh god.
大地の
They literally, like,
ええ
they walked
女
onto
神の名
land,
は
they made the mistake.
大地神マイヤ。彼女はそれ以来地上を見守ってき、
どういうことだ。わかりません。
蒸気を逸した大樹の存在を思え、
とにかく
アドル、君が私
So basically, there's always something that shows up to, like, herald the tree and be like, ah, it's such a good little thing. Why don't you just be little scrunklies for the tree, huh? Anyways. Looking though, just like, hey. Gotcha, gotcha. Either the path of Yoshinoya, or we can go on to the next one. Gee. So we'll have 3 more, and then I guess maybe we'll get to fight the tree. Alright, why is the small child beating up God? It's the tree of Sephiroth, always. It's always just Yggdrasil something or other. Is this the way we just came through? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, we just... which one? But we just went through here. I'm so confused. Yeah, we just went through here, and the other one was supposed to open up. Get real. If small talk beat God, that's pretty weak. Yeah. Gotta say. I'm confused. It showed it coming down. Okay. Whatever. That's where the bosses were. And that's where the way was into the ocean path. But, oh yeah, for the question about how many, fish I have. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Thanks, Sushi. Hey, Flydecker. Thanks, Sushi. Thanks, Sushi. Thank you. I also hydrate also. Where'd my water go? There it is. Okay, I really need that, actually. 35 left. Got it. Yeah, like, I feel like if Fred Flintstone is gonna beat up God, something's wrong with Gob. Wait, this is the ocean path, right? I don't remember. Yeah, path of the ocean era. Alright, let's see if there's a big one hanging out. If there's a big nerd, then we'll fish for it, otherwise. Maybe I should just keep zoning in until I see one. Ooh. I forgot about this guy. Bait! Just something needed, and now there's a raid. What the hell? Save the world? No, we must be Okay. Let me try and figure out what's going on here. Yeah, he's Octus Overlook, right? You just keep going down, I guess? I thought we already went through here. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Ah, frog. Gassy frog, the worst. Sir? Oh, okay. Sure. I guess. Whatever. Skull voice, whatever. Yeah, this one's freeze. Can I please run? No, I cannot. Can I, like, get out of here? I'm like in a corner and just like stuck. Save me, small child, save me. Raiders the child. Door stuck. Child stuck. Alright, buddy. I don't see a license for your spinning. The warden, so I'm going away the warden pretty much.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it
Yo,
tough
how's
to
it
defeat
going?
this enemy.
Make a shout out. We're just going through the very last, like, literally the last 2 hours of, VIII, I think. If you don't want to be spoiled, you should probably peace out. But yeah, welcome everyone. Watcher Mimi, broke up YouTuber. Good to see you all again. Oh, Tinted Girl full of Elvon. I think you were playing that one time when you were ready before. Hopefully you had a good great stream. Glad to have y'all. Like I said, finishing up the VIII today. Trying not to die in the heat while we get heated up even more, but I'm happy to help the help out the Lizzie Lizard Giga raid. But yeah, if you need to rerun, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. Glad to have you. I'm not joking me. I tend to play lots of RPGs, action RPGs, CRPGs, basically RPGs of all stripes, city builders, some RTSs and fighting games and so on, and all sorts of Eurocasts. Ready for your completion, yeah? I think I've been playing this game for like 50 something hours at this point. It is nothing to sneeze at. Feels like an old PS2 like RPG in length. But it's like such a segmented little thing that like it's hard to even notice that. Oh, oops. Alright, I am now ice cream. I'm gonna die in the heat is the mood last few days was 30 degrees Celsius or above, and basically with sun down. Yeah. It's starting to be basically around 30 every day here, and the heat from the exhaust on this thing probably adds another 10 degrees. I've used 1 and 2 burned my same livery. I feel like I tried it once a long time ago, and it was very different from this. It was more of like a top-down, traditional, like, action RPG. Favorite games and a great OC expected Nihon. Yeah, they've had an amazing. It's been a really good game and a really good soundtrack overall. All right, this door quad though was my bane, and then the very last hunt though is like pure evil. That is my major complaint right now, is that some of the very end game side content stuff is not scaled well at all. But other than that, it's actually pretty good. Excuse me. Ooh, okay. Are we at the thingy? No, we still have another couple to go. It's way too hot in the office today, melting. Do you guys not have AC at work? Like, when I worked through service, for example, we definitely didn't. Well, no, they weren't going to pay for that, but usually at most office jobs or whatever these days, I feel like they have it. Perhaps it's different where you live. I don't think the UK was anti-AC. No, Germany is usually pretty anti-AC. Like, very anti-AC to the point where there's, like, stories about Americans who moved to Germany and they get an AC unit because, you know, that's what they're used to. And people report them to cops like it's like, illegal or something. And even if they're not in the wrong, people give them a bunch of, like, shit about it. And, like, the cops will, like, demand things like a doctor's note and stuff like that. It's insane. It's very rare, mind you, but, like, yeah. Japan seems to be relatively anti-AC until it gets really hot out, and then it's like, nobody will notice. Feels like there's more aircon units these days for them. They used to do Cool Japan and be like, no, just take your shirt off and, like, unbutton some stuff and you'll be fine. Germany twice still. We do have, but we have building a new administration building, some shitty temporary building with bad AC ventilation. Oof. Ouchie. I suppose you're not used to high 30s weather, then you get it. Say, climate change is becoming more mandatory. Oh yeah. Hey Wimpy! Welcome. Alright, should be good there. Gotta be something better, we can do this. Avengers Saurians. I feel like this should be really good for most of the things we fight, but I guess we're not fighting Saurians right now. Not use IC in the office, the building was on modern ventilation, no AC at home, yeah. I don't have AC where I live, but I did get like a little unit finally. The area where I live was known for not having AC for pretty much ever. Like the polar opposite of that would be somewhere like Texas or Florida where it's like practically mandatory. Or like Arizona. But more and more people are getting AC all around the place. Evade rates, critical rates. Gotta be something else we can do here. Like that. Oh, crap. I would just say it doesn't move in AC because everything was getting built. Only ever got to like 1820. Yeah, that was pretty much the thing where I live. but more and more people are getting it for just basically the summer, where it like basically there's been just enough summers where it's like peaked really high now, where even if it's only for like a week, to where it's like practically unbearable, so it's like worth like even just getting a crappy AC. It's usually not like a full building unit, it's usually like 1 or 2 rooms that they'll do AC in and then hide in that for a couple days. Or they'll like go to places like movie theaters. These are just Dragon Quest enemies now. Saber 10 to 15 days of hot summer days, yeah. The thing is, it gets really, really hot though, so I get it. And for me, it's a case of I am in a room that's getting superheated constantly by computers. So I kind of have to. But just check Pegasus has population 1.6 million people. It's an affront to gods. It's a mere affront to God. I don't know what else to tell you. Phoenix should not exist. There's some line about a related city, I think, if I remember correctly, that's like a King of the Hill thing. Here, I'll indulge you. Learn some American culture, I suppose. Yeah, here it is. It is about Phoenix.
111 degrees? Phoenix can't really be that hot, can it? Oh my god, it's like standing on the sun!
This city should not exist. It is a monument to man's arrogance.
Pretty much that. That's what you need to know about Phoenix. Vegas is exactly the same way. Vegas should also probably not exist as anything other than a small town to manage the Hoover Dam. But, you know, gangsters in the 50s were like, man, what if we made a ton of money off of gambling laws? Out in the middle of the desert where no one cares. And then threw a bunch of people into Lake Mead when we didn't like them. And then when a big drought happens in the 2020s, they all get dug up out of, like, concrete-filled barrels. Real recent news stories, by the way. It's recovered since then, because there's been a bunch of, like, torrential rains in places like California. But yeah. Little oopsie whoopsie. Little thuggy wuggy. It's okay, though. They supported Scrunklies like Frank Sinatra or whatever. So who can say if they're really bad? They give us the Bayonetta song, you know, Moon River. That was so bad. How come they're so cool in storage, fantasizing them? Check benchmarks. Actually, if you read the subtext of Sopranos, it's about both of really pathetic guys that backstab each other and who aren't ready for varsity athletics. Hence their life. How about the people that they fed to the fishes? Probably mostly just owed money. or we're rival mobsters, so who knows. I have my... Or maybe they were just really good at card counting in the 60s. Actually, I don't know when card counting got invented for blackjack. All I know is there's a guy that I see recommended to me relatively often that gets kicked out of literally every single, and I do mean every single casino he goes to. Or if they want to be nice, in big quotes, what they do is they will tell him, yeah, we don't want your action at these tables, but if you want to go play the slots, but fly me alone though. Exactly. It's the most blatant example of like how rigged Vegas is. That if you just use your brain on cards, like a simple card game like blackjack, that's enough to get them really mad. The mob gave us Fallout New Vegas, though. I know. How could we ever be mad at them? Do you think those horns move like drills? It's the same as before. He knows it's like you, right? Because everything looks tough like him. No time for I don't know. He kind of looks very gentle, actually. He's got like garage band guy energy. Hey, can't you being smart? Reducing our daily profits by 1%. Not even, probably like 0.2%. And the thing is, it's not guaranteed. Okay, I need to save in case that happens again. So I can refight. Did we do it? Yeah, we blew him up. The last time it happened about 2/3 of the way through. There's like a weird frame damage bug that'll happen sometimes. And it's happened on probably about a half dozen fights in a significant way. Usually if I see it, I immediately stop. Yeah, never at the hunt though. It's okay, I sure he did something. Seems to have worked. Excellent. I hope we can keep this up. Because the game is running too well. Sometimes. But I think it's basically... It's a weird VSync issue. I think game logic is tied to frame rate, kind of like games like Valkyria Chronicles, etc. No, sit on my lap. I'm very comfy, I promise.
大陸に覇を唱えし一族の王だ。我が想念が破れしこ。
Attacks do not like the good modern hardware, yeah, pretty much.
わし自身の敗北として認めよう。
随分潔いみたい。
何？進化の森人。ここだけの話。あんな塔に封じられたま。
Didn't expect a word and be so passionate. That's just the effect of my psyche having been released. I've felt this mirthful in ages, but know this, Idol. You can publish much, defying the Lacrimosa is a fool's errand. Then what should I do now? Nothing you can do, but I'm going to tell you that you will not stop. Anna? If you didn't understand why you've allied with Idol, a stubborn spirit complements your own. The paths ahead of you are nothing like the ones you faced so far. I'll help you, but I can at least play for you. We finally know defeat. We can drink and watch the world unfold together. I'm not much of a drinker. What a pity. Now then, you best be off. By the course until the very end. It is a bit of a silly boog. When are we gonna be able to do that last door from, Dana's memories, anyways? Actually, that reminds me. Okay, no, I'm good. Wait, what's over here? Huh? I'm confused. Whatever. It's probably a way out. You know what I might try next time? I'll try that hunt one more time. And what I think I'll do is I'll put that Jade Stone on, and that might be enough to help us through. That plus the extra levels we've gotten since then. Wait, did we go the wrong way? I'm really confused. I think I'm lost. Is this the wrong way? Are we going backwards? Maybe we're supposed to go the other way. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go the other way. The table tests will be happening today. Wait, what's that? Trying to do a really cool kickflip to impress the enemy. Sometimes, but they don't seem to care. They just keep roaring at me. They go roar XC. And then they do, ooh, what's this, and pounce on me. And then I have to tell them that's my Rumble controller, and they get really awkward about it. Oh no, they're glomping you, I know. Real 2000s moment. So I guess this way? It's a bit of a labyrinth if you don't look at the map, yeah. That's what it feels like. Everything looks the same. And all the enemies are the same, so it's kind of eh. Alright, get on the phone, I guess. RXC, are we excited about DashCon 2? So excited. I'm ready for another 20 minutes in the ball pit. There has to be a yaoi fanfiction called 20 minutes in the ball pit, right? Look at how I said that one, that was pretty bad. Anyways. Very long, samey dungeon every PS2, yeah. Like I said, this is nostalgic, mostly in a good way. Because it is fun to actually play. But yeah. That reminds me. Yeah, we can just switch this one out. I'll let you search that up. No, they're not. I don't think that's gonna go good places. I'm not being disparaged, I also kind of visit. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Like, Dot Hack was peak that for me as a kid. I loved playing that game. And it was like the most samey dungeons ever at times because of the way maps are generated or made for it. Log out and check your email. No! I need to grind this spot first, okay? The cat lady and like her little lost puppy dog of a mage are talking to me right now, okay? Mom said it's email time. No. Climb the hell, don't worry about it. It's not hack stuff. You had to like check emails to make friends and then find locales that would help like further side quests and main quests and stuff. No, this is like 2001 or something. Maybe you can go back and make stuff. Oh yeah, I should go do that. Oh god, we have bugs from literal like hell divers. Yeah, I should probably go back and make some stuff. We also have a raid to do or whatever. Forge armor. Do another shining chronos. We'll hopefully get one more. For what's this bet? Give it to her. So early 2000s, love it so much. I know, right? It's just like sped up. Like it would never run quite this fast, right? But it's mostly just like sped up like a lot from what it used to be. It's like how you wish it used to run when you were a kid or whatever. Low attention span edition. All right, buddy. I see what you're saying about me. I'm just... Oh, hello. Would you like to have some tea with us? I didn't realize you guys still had a thing. Yo, Frian, thank you so much for the sub. Are you very generous? Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad free. Alright, are they finally gonna get engaged? Or do I have to shake them like a baby until they do it? Heads go to hell, I want to enjoy the nostalgia. Hell yeah. But yeah, like stuff like this, I'm trying to think of some like RPGs I'd played back then. So there's obviously like the Tales of series, right? Those were very similar in some regards. There was lots of like, until you get to the PS3 era, and you get to like Demon Souls and stuff like that. It's not as much so, but like, because like I remember playing a lot of slower versions of this, like Dot Hack, for example. You could go fast if you got the right buffs and so on. So there was that, I guess. But it was stuff like Evergrace and so on that would end up, you'd walk and move a lot slower than this, even at your fastest. I'm not jealous of you two. I'm not sure I played any ARPGs other than Final Fantasy X. Oh god, I played a ton. I'm just like looking up at my thing and I can only see like about half of them from here because they're stacked back to back to back. I bought a lot of PS2 games when they were really cheap in the late 2000s. And a lot of them ended up being like $200, $300 now, or like $100. Stupid prices because of collectors. And I played most of them, but some of them I didn't. I got really lucky that way, that the stuff I was interested in I generally got before anyone cared about them at all. I feel like, unfortunately, the video essay has been a plague upon prices for old games. A bunch of people are getting nostalgia for games they never played. Or never wanted. I don't know. There's collector's market, there's that and so on, but like, there's various factors, but still, there's a limited, you know, supply of that's ever made. But what's the good news is, places like Atlas still print their PS2 games, which is what should be happening if you don't have an updated version. that's like out for PC and like everything else or whatever, right? So like I got an SMT Nocturne for 20 bucks at AX back in like 2017 or so. And I also got a new copy of oh god, what was it? Rhino, because the one I had was a bit sun-bleached. That went with my special edition that I got for 20 bucks back in like 2008, because no one wanted it once again. And then there was one other one that they had. They had some other stuff like Persona 4, Persona 3, etc. FES. And they were all just sitting in their booth. You could just get them, usually for about 20 bucks. It was very reasonable price, brand new game, printed directly from the publisher, directly from like real copies. I wish more game companies did that. But I know there's reasons they don't. I think that what Atlas probably did was a big production run that was super insanely cheap because of how cheap DVDs are, like, you know, a couple cents a disc, and just made a big stockpile of them to sell off. Rhino remake, I'm super interested in trying it. Me too, me too. I was kind of excited when I saw that P5 had a Rhino outfit. I was like, oh, are they gonna make one? Are they gonna make one? Are they gonna make one? And then it took like 6 years or something. Actually, no, Persona 5 was like 2016, wasn't it? So it's almost been 9 years. What was I doing? Right, I was doing the raid. Begin raid. Oh, that's it? It's the never-ending raid? Okay, if I have to. I think reds are required, so you have to do this one. Oh god, they do so much damage. Come on, get over here with me. These guys are beefier. I have no idea what the level they are. Oh god, stop disconnecting right when I need you most. Okay, I'm programmed, but I'll be booking. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your life. Can you have DVDs and Moto popped a blood vessel whenever someone touched the underside? I mean, you're generally just not supposed to, right? I would tell people, like, hey, just be careful, you might, like, scratch it or something. Oh, anti-sham struggle. Good idea. Thank you. My parents generally took fault of that, and they're like, oh, okay, sure, makes sense. Don't want to smudge it so I can read it, because the way, I hate this, but the way I explained it to them was like, okay, so you know how you're not supposed to, like, put anything rough or scratch, like, a record disc? Like like old-timey, like, turntable stuff? I'm like, oh, okay, sure. I was like, that's just what the laser does. Hydrate, thank you. Which is kind of true. I don't think I'm technically wrong. It's just not entirely accurate. It's close enough, let's put it that way. Alright, what for? Instead of a needle, it's a laser, yeah. It's really not that much different. Like, in terms of functionally how they interact. As you're nerds, it's a good enough explanation, yeah. And I'm not going to claim that I know all the little details about a lot of things. I know just enough about what their operation and hardware interactions are to kind of know what I'm talking about, and that's about it. Like, the farthest I ever went with it was A+ certified, just for the funsies. And that did teach me a lot about how computers work on the hardware side. But, like, it's much more in general terms and, like, how to diagnose things rather than, like, whatchamacallit, than, like, a really thorough, like, understanding. Oh, whoopsie. Hey, what did I do this by accident? I messed it up. Whatever. The nurse thinks she gets sucked in the locker. Well, Somebody how's the locker? Is he under the nerd or dork? What's the difference? I feel like the second you try to explain that, someone's gonna shove you in a locker for being a nerd. Nerds are just nerds without the brain part. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough, okay. I do remember seeing a bunch of people posting about like how they're mad that nerds no longer know what they're doing, they're just dorky instead, or whatever. I remember that being a big post some, like, a couple years ago. They used to be useful to me, and now they're not, show and match. That kind of thing. Or they used to be able to, like, troubleshoot my computer, and now the only thing they can troubleshoot is opening up one of them Japanese dojins or something. No, now they just Fortnite dance. It's okay. That's why they say, like, go white boy, go. And make me Fortnite dance, or whatever. Whatever that post was. Alright, please stop disconnecting. Why are you doing that? Coordinator friends, I guess they call Captain Co-Pilot because he gets a co-pilot to do his job. Oh god. Why is he there then? Like, what's the point of having him? Just to have, like, hire someone else who just sits at co-pilot all day or whatever, or, like, you know, someone who actually knows what they're doing. Having his co-pilot is asked how to make stupid cobot key not activate co-pilot. Oh, you're okay. He heard me say that and was like, how dare you? And then woke up from his sleepy. Poor guy. I'm sorry. Apparently the boss doesn't have power to fire people. Also, he was editing the live version of an app, not the test environment. Oh, sure, I guess. Whatever. That just feels like one of those people who's making everyone else's job more difficult by, like, taking up a spot that could be done by someone who's, like, doing what they're supposed to. Wait, there's another raid? Why though? Why is there another raid? On the eyebrows, make them work on a shirt line. Okay. Oh god, okay. And this is also mandatory. Okay. I think this is for like grinding. I think the red ones are mandatory, right? Anyways. Word of the day. I think word of the day will be regicide. We haven't done that one before. The Great Tree did a lot of regicide in its time. Killing lots of monarchs and so on. But perhaps you could also use it for things like regicide, as in destroying that one Pokemon. Street French. I don't know. Good question. Lifetime evade rate plus 15. Time times tier. Kind of tempted. Could do that. Based on a reputation. Wait, why is reputation less for anyone who isn't a guy? Huh? Alright, miles walked. We'll do that for, and, maybe the Hero Cloak for... No, they're about the same. They must max out at a certain amount. We'll save the rest of the Underworld hides for... Protected Kings, you just first Standing King. Oh, yeah. Regicide. I think I saw some famous shoutcaster for AoE too. I forget what his name is. All I know is he took some deal from Facebook to shoutcast, like, AoE 2 for like 2 years. Can't remember the name. T90, I think. And he'll do that sometimes. Alright, one more. I think we have to do one in each environment. Oh god, it's doing the dumb, like, farting on you thing from Red Summer. Are you fighting a giant monkey? Why not? Honestly. He had the gall to show up. Unevolved. Unpants. No beer in hand, no banana, nothing. Ooh, but not enough.
今行くわ。自らの武器を信じなさい。
Sir, can you please come down? Kind of cringe. I don't think you've earned this, this rate of flying. Oh, where are they? They're there. Monkey fella. See, that's a good monkey fella. He just wants to be our friend and teach us how to kill people. What can you ask for more in like a monkey fella? Alright, I'm a little bit worried about the next two raids that we'll have to do. Alright, doing big damage on big birds. Job Miko no Data, exactly. Goodbye, birds. I'm so sorry, birdies. Wish you did this to yourself. I'm just assuming that these guys are following orders from the Great Tree. To be cringe. So maybe it's not entirely their fault. Alright, I'm getting like juggled over here. Where would I just throw like a bunch of like beefy nerds at you? It's always a bit much. Please don't disconnect on me. Gift of Shugo. Shugo gives gift back. Exactly. That's what it's all about, really. You know, I almost forgot that's what this is all about, man. Okay. Subscribe to ShugoFlex.com. Speaking of, I do need to go talk to the Shugo. Gonna want another mandatory raid though after this one. It'll be a problem. So I think it's the mountain, the shore, and then I want to say there's one other area. Yeah, okay. The ocean one. Dang it! Can't you just let us go? It says S, but it also just says A there, which means it's not a real S, I guess. Alright, Chubil. Eat some fish. Wow. The forbidden fish that you'll never find again. All the fish in one gulp. Wow. What's a different fish? Wow. What's a different fish? Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, 25. We got a squaw redeem. You would just be going, squaw. But I don't mind. Yeah, I can add that later. Just remind me this weekend. I'll do it on like Sunday or something. Squaw. 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 Alright, fine, Doogie. Alright, please let this be the last one though, Doogie. And then we can try that hunt and go finish the last of the Psyches. 20 different fish. 3 more then, you must find them. It may or may not be in zones we've been to yet. Maybe Insect World has some fishies. Try, but memory has more souls than Stranger. I'll make a note to myself, or someone can make a note to myself, and I'll find my treehouse on the Discord. And I'm still thinking, now that we're back at this ocean spot, damn it, please reconnect. I think it's like if I tilt it too much, it gets weird about it. Because of the angle on the whatchamacallit, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was on the old one, where like, I think the port was failing. Anti-tilting controller, if only it truly existed. But I'm still thinking about the friggin' shark plush that was bigger than me that I saw at like at the seaside last weekend. But it was like 130 bucks, so I just like sucked it up and cried a little inside and moved on. I went to look at some fish. It was like a very light pastel blue shark too. Oh, she's bigger than you are, Universal, right? I know, right? But I already didn't like eat for the last 2 days into this evening. So unfortunately I can't be doing with this. I haven't seen these guys in ages. Oh, nice. Okay. Sunthrust will move you over to Lethal Raid. But she's so good. It's not very. Insufficient disk space to continue recording. Crap, I just deleted 2 things too. Whatever. I'll have to do the tedious thingy. Where I have to download it and then edit it and all that stuff. Maybe I just need like a 1.5 terabyte, like, or 2 terabyte thing for recording. Not a ton of people are watching the YouTube though, so it's not that big of a deal, but seeing without random windows noises. Alright. Like, sure. But this is a curse from Raw. This is not my fault, okay? I do so much like prep work, and it still betrays me. Granted, I'm using like a Kinect and like all these random peripherals that are out of date and making it work. Because I'm what they call poggers. Thanks to everybody for random stuff. They all know wish that were me. Okay, yeah, I'm just like, I think it's just the way it's tilting right now. Because usually it's not an issue, and then some nights it's like, yeah, sorry, dude. Time to perish. Got it when I had more, but it was too expensive, like 300 AUD. That's not the worst. I've seen 2 terabytes that are like 150 now or less for the NVMe ones. I feel like I got one for, what was it, $139.99 on a deal for a 2 terabyte NVMe last year. Okay, I keep seeing it like connect and reconnect. Hopefully it's not actually giving you an error noise on your end, because it doesn't for me actually. cards inside, but yeah, not the cards. Yeah, pretty much. That'd be like something if I was a super serious streamer and I was getting like 100 people or whatever watching, I would shell out for. Considered selling that? No, this is not Schedule 1, Brita. We're not all schmunk weed heads, okay? Just the first one, okay.
壊されんなよ。
No dick faxing selling here. Wait, what? What are you two up to? 2 weeks more of unemployment. It's gonna. I'll get some covers. But no showers? Alright. I feel like you got a personal problem in your business model there. Oh crap. Is her not doing anything different when it like triggers? You don't show, you make me think it grows, but the pills are just sugar. I see her, I see her. I'll just sell all those pills I keep finding in like Vampire the Masquerade. Going into people's like kitchens and just like bathrooms and being like, alright, what you got in here? Like estrogen, Percocet, Oxycontin, Pingus enlargement. Alright, these all sell. Flintstone vitamins. Oh, those are classics. Those will sell to collectors. Flintstone vitamins expired from like 1989. Oh god, I remember finding, I went to a friend's like grandparents' place once to help them move out. And yeah, that's basically what I kept finding was expired stuff from like 20 years ago. And I was like, oh, okay. Able to find cool drugs in people's apartments now. It's just antidepressants. This is so sad. You remember 1989? Not particularly. Tell us about it, Brita. The Soviet Union was still kicking. I think Blondie was popular or something. Okay, this thing is just like being annoying. It like waits for you to like leave before it reopens back up. Come on, stop disconnecting. Honestly, the worst gimmick in this game is these guys. With their little, like, pinguses, like, constantly hiding. At least it doesn't have like the parry pass that the old lady has. Can I use the super? Okay. And the battle music was still on MTV. I remember MTV was basically popular until the very early 2000s, I want to say, when like you could just like go online and download music. Because I remember people when I was like really young would still watch it a little bit. But like by the mid 2000s, late 2000s, it was over. And it was just like random reality shows. I still watched Fuse TV though for anime actually. That's how I watched Virgo Proxy. Hi. But Betty, stop, stop. Please don't bite. Pirate Fox, how's it going? Okay, there's another little shell guy just pooping out there. No, it's well, he's a shell guy, but he's not the poopy shell guy. He's the electric shell guy. Hi, hello. Did you know you're my friend who's pulling on the cord? Hello. Hi. Hello. He's on my lap right now, just staring at me like, go to bed. No. Hello, I've got you. I don't think you know, like, probably different videos about money if you got food across or crazy if you don't care you're fighting. Jesus. I would be terrified if I heard that. Hello, Staccato. Elemental shot mastered. He's actually being very polite. He's just staring at me going like, please, please. I want to go lay down with you now. Alright, sure you switched it out. You're my friend. Thank you very much. Yes, you're my friend. You're my friend. You're my friend. Oh, sorry, buddy. What is that? What is that? His head bumping my arms. Hello. He's serving as my alarm clock, basically. I know what time it is. What is it? I know, you're my friend. Oh god, she's going hyper. Oh, thank god. That was a long one. With the ricotta, she's been given just a little too much sugar in her tea. Someone gave her high C.
お役に立ててよかったよ。
みんなお疲れ。ええ、お疲れ様でした。うん、上出来だね。
I used another one? Why aren't you letting me finish? Why aren't you letting me finish? Why? I was almost done with the game and you just keep going. Welcome to Skyrim. I see you, I see you.
何でも言えよ。よし、引き受けた。よし、完成だ。了解。ちょっと待ってな。
Hey, we know you're almost done, but how about one more?
できたぜ。
Yeah, how I feel right now. Ooh, prowess effects. I'll take that.
さあ、できたぜ。了解。ちょっと待ってな。よし、完成だ。よし、引き受けた。よし、完成だ。よし、引き受けた。よし、完成だ。それじゃあな。
Okay. Surely this is the last one. The Person Mountains, Ocean Mountain, Destructive Mountain Threat. This can't be right. Alright, let me try this one more time.
さあ、懲らしめてやりましょう。
Oh!
さあ、覚悟してもらうよ。
You fricker.
任せなさい。
Really, right off the bat?
援護するぜ。
Really, in front of my skill cooldowns? I'm going back in the salt mines.
一発ぶちかます。食らいやがれ。
If I don't get hit by it, it still stops the torch. Interesting. Hi, buddy. Are you gonna... Oh, no, no, don't do that, buddy. Don't do that, buddy. Can you please light the torch? Can I ring the bell of awakening? And start the Dark Age? Hi. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Is it just me or is it going faster this time? Oh, owie, 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 owie. Buddy, come here. Come here. Come on. Your privilege. You've lost your privilege. I'm gonna scratch your booty now. Hi. Hello. Yeah, it's going way faster. That's not where we want to be. Where's the freaking boss? Where's the way down? Where is the way down? What the hell? Not you, buddy. You're not the way down. Buddy, stop, stop. Buddy. I didn't do that, whatever. I'm under attack. Still not enough. Why does they keep doing that? These are the worst because they just push you off of everything. But really in the end, it's the roars that get you. Everything here is really the worst when it comes down to it. Because they all just, I mean, are constantly popping off. And there's not enough XP or DPS in the world. Ow. My head. Yeah, this is still just a nightmare. And when I try and do this, it's like a nightmare. Can you stop? Stop? I don't want to be stuck. No, I don't want to go that way. Everything here is terrible. You guys stop. Wish I had a way of like just paralyzing all of them for a little bit. And not getting bored like that. This is like the most tilting possible dungeon that they could have made. Raid, whatever, who cares? I have no respect for this place. Immediately roared out and take guaranteed damage. This is what I hate about this place. Let me through! Oh my god. Like, look how much of a, like, just mess this place is. Nothing here is worth it. No matter how much farther you are up, you're like never far enough up away. And destroying the nest does nothing. Because they just keep spawning anyways. And trying to destroy them without the thing is a fool's errand. Please, 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 please. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Where's the boss? I saw him. Stop! And then they just get more and more and more like bunched up. You can't really do anything. And if you try and block it, also takes you out of it. So it's not like you just don't get hit. Easy, whatever. You just endlessly get hurt and thrown out of it. God, you're always like a pixel away. I hate it here. I hate this guy so much. I just want something that can like paralyze all of them. So they like shut up and wait. So I can just kill all of them in like no time. I can't like change my equips here. And I can't, like, consistently freeze stuff, so whatever. I wish I could abandon this. But you can't. You just have to take it. And then they roar me out of it, so I can't get away from them. I hate this design so much. It's actually the worst. Alright, there we go. I think it's above me though. Yeah, it's above me. It's not down here. So that didn't do anything. And he's just gonna immediately run away as soon as he gets broken. I'm 120% sick of it. The spawn rate's just way too ridiculous. Can I reload from somewhere else? Can't remember. Whatever, at least like, so this time I was working in the kitchens on a busy day. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them kill me. It's just not worth it. This is just a horrible place. It's a massive DPS check of like, are you 30 levels over level? Yes, no. Now they can't hit me worth a damn. And now they can't hurt me. Now they're just gonna waste my time. Are you joking? I'm not even trying to block that. One pixel away again. Can I please just leave? I don't know why I tried. I hate this place so much. Actual, like, just worst quest. Personally holding whoever made this quest responsible for world hunger, famine, plague, woe. The thing is, even if you block stuff, it doesn't matter. Because they still shove you off of the thing because of how... It's like you're in a swarm and constantly being carried around one way back. And I was watching Smith of lighting the torches without standing in them. I'm still gathering info, yeah. It's just not viable. You're getting thrown around back and forth like you're in an ocean. And it's just like... You can't block them. If you dodge them, it's not for long enough, and they can still tap you out of it. It's just bad design. I keep trying to think of, like, am I doing something wrong? No, it's the devs that's our fault. You have to do something stupid here. I think this would be the thing that would get me to be like, if I was playing this on my own and I wasn't like streaming or whatever, I'd be like, you know what? Let's pick this up in like a month when I'm not annoyed at this anymore. Alright, where's the insect path? Oh boy. And now it's just like not wanting to cooperate physically right now. What am I doing wrong? Whatever. Whatever. Remind me next time if I'm like, you know what, maybe it'll be fine this time. Just say no. Just say no. Unless there's like a surefire like way to choose it out. Oh, nice. Pilot bookmark. That's probably for Griselda. Are you sure you would take our tips? Alright, buddy. I'm racking the side. Don't do this. On the side, of course, Twitch, I mean by the side on the playground that we maintain as a community. Smiley face. Oh, pumpkin seeds. After 10,000 years. Pumpkins are from the insectoid era. Got it. Alright, whatever. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Chatter is taking a long break from coming. What the hell? I think I just got unzoned. Let's go murder this one. Third crystal. Everyone be careful. I wonder how much longer is left in the game, because if it's like another hour, I'll just do it. But if it's like more than that, I should probably stop after this one. Oh, it's that Pokemon. Scyther. That's our Psyche. Weapons up, everyone. This one feels way more underwhelming, huh? What's that Pokemon movie? It's actually Alakazam. Okay, gotcha. Understood. So the fuck Pokemon stuff. Lol. I get dunked on, I guess. You won somehow. But these cards keep getting stronger and stronger. Okay, they're nothing compared to the random hunt that's down in the caverns for some reason. Or the Valley of the Kings. Alright, well hopefully now that we've released the Psyche of her era, it'll stop bugging her. How fast you are, you might finish it. I guess so. Ah, big tree. She will be happy now. If I hadn't wasted like 30 or 40 minutes just trying to do that one thing, I probably would be fine. Long way to get here. Bathroom means.
まさか人間のような確一的な種にやわらわの想念も存外不甲斐ないもの。
Ah, the deflection. Not since the Pong craze in the 70s have we seen this much deflection.
わらわの名はネストール。100万以上の眷属を束ね、かつて地上を支配した種の長なり。
100万以上の
我らは環境への高い適応、そんなわらわたちです。心も体も貧弱。
Doesn't mean we gotta accept it. Yeah, and if you didn't accept it either, didn't you resist for the sake of your people? I thought I initially felt an impetuous desire for self-preservation, but in the end, my calm and rational demeanor won out. Also, I got offered to be an immortal, so I was like, oh, well, this is all just beneath me now, I guess. And thus I accept my fate as a warden of evolution. Like 3 boss fights left, and they're right after each other. Okay, so it's like a boss rush. He thought most defy the natural order. Success would be placed the world in grave peril. Your actions, knowing your very existence, poses a threat. What would you hope to accomplish through your futile defiance? Professionally, I respect that. However, I can't say I agree with you. Job is not a mere task that's been assigned to you. It's a duty. A duty should be a reflection of your will, something that you should be passionate about. That's right. Humans don't blindly follow orders. They pave our own way through life. Know this so you don't shy away from danger. Accept it and coexist. That fish thing tastes good flame grilled, I bet. So I'm trying to say humans something. I missed it. Humans are very different from your predecessors. That much is clear. Now go on. I'm but one of the wardens. A judgment or vengeance soon. You'll learn in due time whether your decision was correct or not. I mean, either way, you may as well fight. No point in just kicking around. Alright, there was no fishy holes, sadly. So we're still missing 3 fishes. Wait, who's the last warden then? Is it us? Oh, it's probably Dana's era. It would be Saria, because Dana refused, so Saria was probably like the substitute. Saria got the sloppy seconds choice of the tree. What would Walter do? That's right, feed the fire, Mimi. Walter, let me end the age of light and peace. Shut up, Walter. Walter, my guys are solid, Walter. Walter, I'm also solid, but for a different reason, Walter. When you think about it, basically all... Oh god, oops. Basically all, Breaking Bad yaoi would be, toxic, like yaoi. Either as a joke because of the substance, or, just because of literally everybody in that show. Who are the 2, like, assassins. I think they're basically the only 2 good people in the show. I would argue that Skylar is... She's given a bad rap, but like, you can kind of understand why she does what she does. Oh crap, why? Can I please have my controller back? My husband suddenly became a kingpin, that might not react great either, yeah. Everybody's like, why didn't she love him for like making tons of money and you know all this other stuff? And I'm just like, she kind of saw from the beginning that he did everything he did more or less for ego, but she was willing to play along, like thinking maybe he'll get better and like this is a good way to take care of the family or something for a little bit. Like it's, I don't know, people didn't really think too hard about it. Wait, why can't I go here? Okay, I did this. I came all the way around. I did what you wanted me to, I think. Oh, this thing. Only cared about the money and the consequences, yeah. I thought the Sky Era. Wait. Sky Era? Is there a reward that's missing? Alright, I'm getting real sick of the disconnects. Let me do that. Okay, that feels better. Immediately gets owned. Alright. I'm assuming this is the original era that Sari is from. Just constantly disconnecting. It is right now. It wasn't before, which is the weird thing. It was just fine before. I'll do a flip. You do just come back anyway, so who cares? Doesn't look like a fishing trip. It was before, when we were in the ocean era. Oh crap. I hate platforming. I hate platforming. Hey, okay, we'll give that one to Adol because he'll almost certainly be asked to like fight on his own at some point. As far in the game are you? I think I'm like right at the end. And like it's just been like trying to shove a bunch of like endless mode things at me at this point, so I think we're pretty much there. And it's throwing a bunch of like random DPS chuck like Well, not a bunch. It's basically throwing a couple of random DPS check things at me. Oh crap. Secondary treasure. Oh, the 35 one. I'm assuming once this last warden is done, we'll just like make a tree. Let me rephrase. We'll fight someone who's like, oh, you gotta like the tree. He's just a little scrunkly who kills millions upon millions of sentients every cycle. He's just a little guy. Or something like that. Alright, sorry, 1v1 me, please. Perhaps she'll just wing it, though. Just make sure it's Guardian. Should be Sarai Psych. We'll go over this for a while, but Sarai is an attorney like you, Donian. How come she looks like one? Good point. Yeah, why do you look like a human, too? Right, because little guy's just engaging little world ending. Yeah, he just likes doing a little bit of genocide every once in a while when he gets bored. Me having, like, holding up a gun at you. Me doing genocide every few million years because I'm bored. How many jokes have been made about her saying hook to it? None, actually, surprisingly. I think the Tree of Life just like Booba, honestly. Basically Tree Hitler, yeah. More or less. It's here. Sarai Psyche. 3 out of the last 4 generations have had it. If you've noticed. Alright, small child kills God. Let's go. My favorite JRPG trope. Oh god. Have you considered the tree of lonely is just bad because I can't bug. So it's been trying to evolve creatures that it can bug for like billions of years. Where's my friend? Step 2, kill God. Oh god, way back on. Ouchie. Freeze doesn't come up that often, so like, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Oh god, ow. That's not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. She feels like an FF14 boss, honestly. Or like an old-timey FF boss in general. God. What if the tree has just been mewing for millions upon millions of years? Tree of Psyche should be finished growing now. What if he's just trying to evolve like a perfect body to mog all of the former races with? It feels like every JRPG villain, well, okay, every other JRPG villain wants to evolve the perfect, basically angelic, extremely fuckable form, and then the other half basically want to become the goop mess from like Resident Evil games where they've mastered evolution. Which way, JRPG villain? Make your choice. Aw, they're so adorable. Okay. Give up, David Bowie exists.
まさか 本当に全ての想念を解放してしまうとは。
Hmm? Is that Rastel? Oh no, that's Sarai. It sounded like Rastel for a second.
もうやめてくれ。私にはその名で呼んでもらうし。
どういうこと？
I mean, it's obviously not her real name.
だ通り、私の本当の名前はウーラ。遥か天空から地上に降り立った擬態の力を持つ瞬。
擬態？他の生物の形態や。
Alright, shapeshifters, got it.
擬態の力で地上に君臨し、しかしやがてラクリモサを迎え、そしてエタニア人たちから。
でもよ、
最も輝く魂を持つ、そうして忍び込んだ王宮。
Oh, they did the little changeling trick where they sneak into the crib.
こと切れていたサライ王大女に。
Turns out Edeltachi skill issue.
彼女の人格と要望を復元して、そして数年後。
じゃあ私がずっと友人として接してきたサライちゃんはターナさん。
悪く思わないでほしい。そしてこの地上を守って。
I just became your really good friend and I doted on you constantly just because it was all part of the plot, okay?
またその話か。
たとえそうだとしてもターナさんにとっては大事な友達が偽物。
偽物かな。いや、私がやったことは
分かっているのです。
これは
どうした？
これが。
Oh, are they finally all dying because we beat them all up?
どうやら擬態の制御が不安定になっているみたいですね。
その
お久しぶりです、ダーナさん。
サライちゃん。はにゃ。
私はウーラによって擬態で復元された。正確には本人ではありませんが、それでも幼い頃から
そんな。
ウーラさんは本来高潔な意志を持つそれが森人としての使命とせめぎ合い苦しんでいるのでしょう。皆さんが彼女の想念を解放したことも影響しているようです。
そんな。
I feel like I'm being a little gaslit here, but whatever. It's fine.
サライちゃん。
ダーナさん、最後まで一緒にいられず、それにダーナさん、
ごめんね。ゆっくり話したいけど私たちもう行かなきゃ。
ええ、もう時間はほとんど残されて。
We're all together and I'll be fine. I see, I see.
行こう。
アドルさん、ラクリモサを止めるつもりでしたら。
本当か？
ええ、今はい。
Oogie. What about that last gate that we opened? Alright, the Triforce is complete. Answer seems to be protected. He's making a big through right now. Okay. I like how they're just like peeking around in front of it. Alright, let's give one to Adel. Real quick.
せなさい。さあ、できたわ。それじゃあね、何を鍛えるの？任せなさい。
It's for 99%. Something's missing, so it's probably just like the last rune or whatever.
では、始めましょう。
I'm getting the CBD dungeon because lack of armor. No, we have plenty of armor. I don't think that's the case. It's DPS that's the problem. It wasn't getting killed or anything. It was just lack of damage. Alright, what's missing here? Did I miss something in the insectoid area? Prison path. Out of curiosity, did I miss something here? Okay, no. I thought maybe there was, like, ice fishing. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Check about the option of the character. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, buddy.
これが成長した壮年の木。なんて幻想的な光景なのでしょう。
ああ、綺麗だな。
それで力とやらを受け取る。やはり
壮年の力は摂理や理法とは私たちエタニア人が力を受け取るのは。
Okay, sure. If it's Adel, he'll just turn it into a really cool sword or something.
よろしくね。アドル。さあ。
I knew it. As Adel held his sword, he felt a torrent of power surge into it. Little God made a neat sword out of them. Truly the only correct way of going about dealing with deities in your homeland. Like, getting a commemorative t-shirt. Sorry, only got this crappy one. This is me receiving torrents of every game I couldn't afford. Hey, Tina, can you let it go in a tree here? Yeah, sure.
これが。ええ。そして過去のどう。
確かに普通じゃねえ凄みを感じさせる剣。
これで。
Alright, let's go murder. Muida time. Alright, I don't think we've gotten locked out of anything either. But we'll check the thingy, just in case there's like one last thing. Aha! The crystal. Do we get to finally do that last bit of the thingamajig? The dungeon? Oh god. We get to do the last bit of the thingamajig. Uh-oh. Doesn't that mean? Same insignia. Yep, I knew it. It's a trap? Psychic release trap tubes necessary. Can we use this to see your plastic antenna? I believe so. Perhaps Adel is trying to pass with this. Did you figure something out? I think so. I don't think it's a trap. It's going to depict a specific moment in time. I want you to see it, the truth of the kingdom of Eternia, and my feelings as well. Okay. Okay. Let's get it done. Can I enhance this one? Nope. Ripperino. Let me switch out his stuff. So we'll probably be fighting with it in due time. Alright, touch the cow. Do it now. This is probably the very last floor of the dungeon. I still don't know what I had to do with... Oh wait, I forgot to give out that gift. Crap. Somebody needed gifts. Probably... What's her butt? Ojo purple flavor. Griselda. Ah, this is after everyone's dead, I guess. This is what it looks like when you drop flour from the top shelf. Are they the ghosts? Or is it like the last few people? Yeah, it's probably the last few people, like Rastel.
ここは滑りやすくなっておる。
ありがとうラステル。王都周辺が
はい。留守にしてい。
この様子だと王宮に避難している。
そうですね。
It's back to the past. You only have a final boss left. Everything you want to do before going to that final boss. Okay. I guess I just need to know what are the last 3 fish that I don't have. And I'll just go grab them. It's probably Ura that's stalking us or something.
気配が吹雪にメモ。
こういうところはそれにしても。
それにしても、リホーグに守られているとはいえ、とにかく王宮へ。
ええ。
Fish map, exploration, quest raid, or anything else you need. I think I've gotten everything I need at this point for what I want to do. I don't know if I want to finish off any more raids. I'll be real with you. Sun standing. Don't worry, my friend. I'll be with you soon. Cold, I hurt. Rumors that we're out of food. It's the case, then maybe I should. It's over. Turning is doomed. We're doomed, I say. Oh yeah, it's the kids. Well, one of them anyways. I have a feeling the other one's probably gone ski. You're right, it's Lady Denna. She's back. How's she abandoned us? It's like Queen Sarai and Consul Darius. Is everyone? Or few people?
このままだとやっぱり。
ダーナ様。
Happy you're back. It's good to see you all. What is happening, but bad news about Odo. Just a few days. He used lots of assistance practice from the cold front. Tried to stop him. Told him not to overwork himself. Okay, you wouldn't want that. I should be able to get 100%, but you get the fish. Yes, I agree.
保管庫の食料もかつて女王の指示で蓄えた。このままでは無事にそもそもダーナ様も噂通り力を失っ。おい、ダーナ様、たとえ力を失ったとしても、そういうこと。
お主らやめ。食料のことだが、寺院で収穫したバレー書を後ほど動けるものに。
おお、早速手配。
それと外区に残っている市民がどうしもう一度見回って。
I feel like the fish under the water would still be okay. If you all, you know, maybe wear coats, you could go get them. I'm just saying. There's a lot of cloths probably sitting around with people gone as it is.
Donna, 久しぶりです。
よくぞ。まったく。北方諸国を回ると言って。
Don't be smart yourself. It's okay, I'm sure like the tree would kill every last fish just to be a dick about it. Except for winter costume, one third of the game is a big ass, yeah. Please give Rastel, like, I don't know, something. Poor guy.
北方諸国は壊滅か。
やっぱり北へ行く方
That does tend to be how it goes.
そうなるとエタニア人が生き残っているのは
そうかもし生き残った粒子たちもみんな
南方諸国はもともとあまり裕福な土地ではそれより問題。
Yeah, no chance, poor guy. Yeah.
みんなで王都を出てここにある物資を
やれやれ。まあ確かにお前だが余地の力を失っただな。
Yep, still gets visions, I guess.
そうか、明日の朝。
俺が
すまないがまだ日のあるうちにやらねばならぬことがあって。
Probably leaving her last message or whatever before she does other stuff.
ダーラ様、
ラステ
お話は終わったようです。
ええ、それが明日まで考
そうです。オルガ様も王都出身ですから。でもそうなると準備は。
私も
ダーナ様、
何でもありません。準備は手はず通り進めて。
Yeah, Olga's good. Olga's good.
それでは一旦ダーナ様も王宮に戻られますか。
私はちょっと街を散歩してから戻ります。
今からですか。お供をいたしました。わかりました。
It feels like the capital is basically empty except for here. Maybe like, who knows, maybe one person's house.
グラティカ、行くよ。
Oh, thank God. It's okay. Like, she can just be in this outfit and she's like burning a little anyways. Great shape origins. It's not weather appropriate outfit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's got magic. It's nostalgic. The nostalgic music. No, it's fine. We'll use it to guilt trip the tree. Oi. Yeah, it's the pink-curled girl doing I'm so mysterious. When does this finally just pay off? Is that you, yeah? Is it now, finally? She really looks like a Tales of character. You know, I'm not the main liquor trade anymore. You're not? I'm not so sure. What do you mean? Easy for a person to stop doing the do. I think you're someone I know. So, Sarai, I guess? Get back at the place. Be safer. I'm fine. Anyway, my maiden, came here to fulfill my promise. No, it's sad, but it's time to say for all. Oh, sorry, there's much I need to explain. I'll tell you everything at the usual place. You know what would be really annoying me is if this was the tree. I'm sure we'll see each other soon. As usual, she's a little hard to understand. Flow of air seems different. Yeah, somebody opened that up, probably. Does that mean I can go down to the very bottom now? Entrance of the sanctuary crypt is open. You might have gone inside. I'm ready to see her. Yep, she's in the Dorkwad zone. That is correct. She give off the tree vibe? Not particularly, I guess. I guess not that much. Oh, our friend's gone. She loves New Riddle reading. It's her favorite thing. Anna, it's been a long time. Tanya, I haven't seen you in ages. What are you doing here? Anya's not the only one here. I'm gonna have all the spirits charge us up to kill the tree. You're near death. See, this is goodbye. Thou hast noticed. She has begun the cycle of selection and rejection. Then we spirits are not exempt. So you were born of this earth, thus we must one day return to it. Such is our fate. What must be the reason we've gathered here? The only spirits that remain. You all lent me your power to. I wasn't able to save you. Lord, this must be for you, but please don't be sad. This is the disturbance in the earth made manifest, simply returning to original forms. Goodbye, Dana. Not sure what you're trying to do, but give it your all. You fade away, the protection granted with thee will fade away as well. Thou must make haste. Isn't this final for the crypt? No, unexplored depths still remain. Just be careful of what a great evil awaits you. To encounter that being before, did not go so well for you as I recall. Very well. This did not go smoothly as I had hoped. Spirits are markedly terrible at cooperating. It's the last chance to reveal everything. The same way, but I think we're confusing poor Dana. You're also energetic. Almost feels like you're trying to cheer me up. A lively demeanor is now thanks to you. Didn't you realize? We come this far because you appealed to us. Only did your actions help and fellow Eternians, but they helped us as well. Thanks to you, we can face our fate with a sense of peace. I'm very thankful for that. Please don't forget us. Don't forget any of you, not ever. This is why you're... What's happening? Oh, we get special weapon in this era too. Just like what's his butt god? Adol. These weapons are made from pure Orichalcum. This action bodes well. The spirits have natural affinity towards Orichalcum, for it originates in crystalline veins that run deep beneath the earth. Our sublimation has begun. We should be returning to the earth, yet we find ourselves drawn to your weapons. This is what we desire. We'd be honored to help in whatever small way we can. Our end is nigh. I'm glad we could give you this wonderful gift. Hope our power is enough to help you, Dana. Please use it wisely. Ours will cherish his keepsake. The end is here, but bittersweet. Let us bid our farewells. Thank you, Spirit. I won't let you find a wish to be in vain. I'll do everything in my power. Battlesphere now contains the power of the spirits. Ooh, nice. Does that mean this will open now? Perhaps this is what Wagmar was talking about. Was that all it took? Was just walking on the right ring? Chamber of the Final Trial. Okay. And then one of them's still here. Think about the kingdom's history. It's been a long process. I'm gonna see this to the very end. Well, Amy, what are you doing here? Anna, so we know my very existence has begun to turn the vein of the earths, but I still want to help you. I'm willing to will myself to remain here. I'm here just a little longer, so please let me know if you need anything. Do everything I can to make sure those limited in their power are not disappointed. Waste? Okay. Right, she levels crazy fast here. I wonder how long the last little bit of this is. Anyways. Holy crap, okay. I'll take that. Right. Can we be this other one? Very simple part if I remember correctly. Okay, sure. Oh, this must be the last one for Scent then. Oh, okay. Definitely not a boss fight. For sure, for real, for real. Alright, fight me, Ancient Evil. Come on, this can't be a shocker to you.
いや、大樹の巫女よ。なんちゃって、やあやあ巫女様。よくこの状況で、さすが。諦めずに最後まで。あなたのその気配、もしかして。さて、どうだろうね。悪いけど、ダーナでもまずはこの聖堂の儀式は。
I don't... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, out of 10. She's a magical girl. We'll just go with that. For some reason, the tree is like, hey, here's power. Okay. I'm just going okay out of 10 on this one. Sure. Oh, dragon. Okay. Oh. Purest of maidens. Sure. Whatever you say. Blaggle. Sweet, is she another one of Saria's? If it's mimicry? Equipment. Okay, well, I can't change it. That's fine. Thought I had that one down. Good one. Okay, come on, do the thing again. Surprisingly not that bad. To be fair, like, dragons love this kind of thing. They think it's really funny. Even though it's been done a million times in anime. Oh, crap. Okay, that one was quicker than I thought. Oh, right. That's like a delayed thing, isn't it? Ah, I thought I could block it in the air. Get owned. Oh, my favorite form. Why are you fighting me exactly? She said she's testing me, but it's like, no. I keep changing forms by accident. I thought she was gonna be invincible for a sec. Keep trying to dodge and it just doesn't work the same way that Flash Guard does. Ah, wouldn't let me do the thing. Oh god, that was really bad. That burn did like a ton. Yeah, the dodge isn't as effective as the whatchamacallit. Alright, there we go. What are you doing? Okay. Can I do a quick thingy here? Oh no, wait, I can't do that in this. God! Little cheapoid. I keep... Alright, buddy. Now I know it's getting a bit cheaty with it. It's not long enough of a block. That's okay. Oh god, bad timing. keep doing the thing. But it's just never on time for her garbage. In this form anyways, because it's so delayed. Alright, you better not change forms right now while I'm in the middle of this. Okay, cool. That works. She was about to, though. I could tell. That was kind of risky. Alright, cheap Boyd. Oh god. Door stuck. I can't get out of here. She's like blocked me in. Oh god, don't do that. Don't do that right now. Please let me out. Woo, okay. You really do need to start sucking out sometimes. Okay. A good old random mysterious girl, I guess.
やったみたいだけど。やれやれ、参ったの。臆することなく、さすが。何度も絶望を乗り越え。さあ、遠慮しないで。いいお茶。
Okay, so maybe it is the tree. It's that or a goddess. One of the two.
これ。動いた。前回は最悪をもた。
Oh, the saint. Okay, sure. I thought it was a guy. King was bewildered. Great tree, blessing. Yeah, I thought it was a twink. It was actually disaster incarnate. Having discovered the truth, the king found himself trapped in a downward spiral of terror. The Saint Ariana stood before the king. The great tree may be disaster incarnate, but also gives life to Eternia. What does this make the great tree if not the world itself? The future of the people may accept this truth. The great tree can never be uprooted. Like king accepted the wisdom of the saint, place the great tree under his protection. The wall of truth in the garden, which picked the truths by the great tree, were sealed deep underground. Okay, destroyed anyways. Let nature take its course. Time passed, like king grew old, and Uranus, saint of salvation, died as he lived. Total tranquility. I was gonna say, rain fell in the capital for only a month, as if the sky itself was mourning. When a woman, a disciple of a saint, offered a prayer, the rain ceased, and sunlight shined down upon the capital. She erected a temple south of the capital that would calm the great tree. Reports of her exploits soon found its way to the king. Oh, so... Wait. Where is that? The improved of this, the Eternians received the blessings of the heavens, entered a new era of prosperity. The woman remained in Eternia, became the first maiden to devote herself to the great tree. In time, the great tree became a symbol of prosperity. He to create the temple on equal footing as the palace, and thus was the kingdom founded. So, as expected, it was always built on the lie that the tree was just purely generous and good. The
「 これは」 「これは」 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 人々が繁栄を真実の壁に記されし脅威はいつしか忘れ去られるだろう。しかし歌方が現れ消えるか
Ah, the housing crash.
週末が訪れるのもまたこの地を訪れし者たちよ、我を継承する巫女たちよ、汝らはそれこそが巫女本来の務めであり最後を司る者へと。
Okay, but why hide it?
これって大樹の
People
巫
have
女に宛てたメッ
put
セージ。
apocalyptic stuff into religions before.
さすがの巫女様も。イオちゃん、もしかして。さすがに気づいた。私は初代大樹の巫女だな。私の試練にやっぱり。でもその格好は一体。この体はもともと思念体だからね。長い時を過ごす間に力が衰えて。
Extremely convenient excuse.
こ
Sure.
れでようやく役目を果たせる。イオちゃん。初代だって。私はダーナ以上にこれまで通りイオちゃんでお願いした。うん。この聖堂でダーナたち巫女に伝えてき。でも歴史っていうのは本当に伝えたいの。
Just got here just before this fit. Yeah.
そして
Hey there.
未来の
How's it going?
ことだよ。今とそう歴代の巫女に。じゃあ今までの巫女はみんな
Yeah, basically everybody already knew.
嘘なんて言いやしないよ。森人にもバレないよ。驚る。まあ巫女たちの反応はそれぞれだったけどね。
It is an extremely goofy part of the game, but I actually really like this dungeon the most out of everything. Her one player ARPG as Vanna like went so hard.
私はね、後世の巫女たちには最もダーナを
Going through all the different forums.
自力で知っちゃったけどね。どうしてそんなことを。始まりの大樹はいつもと同じ朝がある日、当然のことが当然でなくなる。
Also, it wasn't PS5 released or GP released initially. Oh, okay.
残酷でまるで誰かの儚い夢みたいだね。ひょっとすると
Well, I think it improves it like a lot actually.
ものかもしれない。だってどんな人だって最後に行き着くのは平等な死だよ。王族だろうと盗賊だ
Then
ろう
the
と
good stuff. Inject it directly into my veins.
無に帰るでしょ。じゃあ人が一生かけて積み上げたこと、行ってきた一つ一つの選択、そういったものも全て無意味なのかな。それはダーナだっていつか最後を迎える日が来るはずだよ。その時あんたは何を思う？あんなに苦しむなら巫女になるんじゃなかった。母の指輪を外して余地の力を解放しなけれ
I
ば
mean, it's nothing for programming. That's the core getting overclocked.
思い上がりだったん
You
じゃ
gotta
ない
put some
か。
fans on that thing.
いや、それよりも前に生まれてこなければよかったと、そう後悔するかな。そんな風に思うはずない。その
There's no more dungeons and dinosaurs. That would have been fun actually.
出会うことができた。どれか一つ欠けても今の私はきっとイオちゃんや王家の人たち、先人が選択してきたこと、その全てを受け継いで、もしエタニアや私の存在が消えてしまったとしても、次にこの地上で生きる誰かが。だからたとえエタニアが終わるとしても私の行動が無駄だとは思わないかな。ほっと。なんだ、そう始まりの私がいるから。でもダーナがいるからこそ、そんな覚悟で巫女たちには時代を積む。イオちゃんだからこそ大樹の真実を巫女たちに伝えてきたんだね。まあね、 最後を担う辛さを心配してたけど、とんだ杞憂だったみたい。心配してくれて。
Every time I look at her design, she just looks incredibly Tales of like Vesperia or something.
夢のように儚く、どんな形であったとしても、それが続いていく限り、だったら。あんた、まさか。まったく、恐れ入ったな。まあ、ダーナにはダーナなりの考えがあるわけだ。どうやらこれ以上私の出番はないみたいだね。若い者に任せて、年寄りはそろそろ退散するよ。こんな話
Particularly Whatterface. Oh god, why can't I remember her name? Lead girl, pink and yellow outfit. Dang it, I can't remember.
無責任でしかない言い草。
The next morning. Oh, okay. Inherited will. Past the final trial in the true history of Kingdom of Eternia. Estelle. I think she was just called Estelle most of the time.
ダーナ様、同行する。いつでも出発でき。
ラステルありがとう。この後す。
はい。
その。
すぐに次の寒波がやってくるはずだ。今は。
そうか、すまぬな。
や
はり皆には少しでも誇り高くあれる。王都を離れられないと主張合理的ではないが。
オルガちゃん。
それに巫女であったお前に、そういう輩は私が率いた方がお互いにうまくいくだろう。
Being kind of rancy, she just calls Estelle most of the time now. That's what I remember from playing with it. It's been a long time.
何のことだ。
それじゃ
あ。分かっている。
So wait, where's the psyche from Dana's era? I'm noticing we're still missing that. Like, she clearly didn't give up, and so she didn't get a psyche per se, but they should still be imprisoned. What happened to them? Just boofed off into non-existence, I guess? I don't know. We got, like, angry and stompy about it. 1 year later. They do be somewhere, oh boy. Let me guess. They're gonna show up for, like, the final boss fight. Because fighting yourself is always the hardest, etc.
いつかこのやっぱりドキドキするな。いよいよだよ。アドルさん。
Alright, just wait like a million years or two. Truth and duty passed down every maiden. Must have been a heavy responsibility. Must have surpassed all that come into this era. Full of surprises, aren't you? I don't know about that. I think you would have been surprised. Not just her. I bet Olga and little Rastel would have been surprised too. Probably would have just been, you're full of surprise, Dana. I'm sure they would have been proud of you. I don't know. Let's finish this. Yeah, I'm tired of not stabbing. Let's go stab. I don't know how anyone would have stopped. I won't let the future be taken from us. Agreed. Veteran Sporter is right to deny an unreasonable quest. We made this far because of Dana's hard work. Now it's our turn to work hard. Maybe I still haven't done enough. Let's work hard together, Ricotta. Idol, let's return. Still, Atla, Cecil, Olga, Io, the world we wanted to protect is gone. This world has definitely inherited our hope. Hope someday I can tell you about all that. Is she gonna fade away at the end of the game? Because she would have lost her immortality from the tree. if they get rid of it. Ah, I see. Our little buddy's still here. To be our final battle. Make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Excuse me, Adol, if you don't mind. There's a place in the village I'd like to see. You can accompany me? Alright, where's the last 3 fish before we go to the last boss fight?
ラクリモサを止めたとしてもどうなるかわからないけど、やっとここまで来たんだね。この時をずっと待ち続けたから。
Thanks for waiting for so long.
でもここまで来られたのはアドルさんのおかげだよ。
He's Mr. Stanky Leg right now. He's just sticking one leg out, like kind of pushing against my arm, like, alright buddy, come on. Move it along, move it along. To be fair, I am pretty late.
ちょっと不思議な縁がお互いの意識を共有。そんな中で今の地上で最も輝く魂を持つ。そう。アドルさんを進化の森人に選んだのは私なんだと思う。この先アドルさんにはとても辛い思いをさせてしまうかもしれない。私はラクリモサに抗ってきたつもりなのにこんなことに巻き込ん。
You don't need to apologize.
アドルさん。そうだね。双剣ミストルティ。やっぱり本当は私が手にすることもできた。やっぱり。
So that's why.
ごめんね。騙すつもりはなかったんだけど、でも今考えてもこうするのが一番良かったって。そうだ、アドルさん。
Old seal ring. Oh, it's the empty thingamajig.
そう。これはお母さんの形見。私の本当は理力を封じる。今はちょっと細工をしてある。その剣と一緒に持っていてくれ。
Okay. Thanks. I'll cherish it.
こちらこそ、アドルさん。一緒に。
Poor Lexi is getting donked on right now. No, it's fine. Pretty sure the real ship was Olga times. Oh, hello. Now the monolith that dates back to the Eternian era, I have a favor to ask. No. Okay. There's one last one back here, I guess. I guess we haven't maxed her out because we've barely known her. But no, Lexi and Adel, I guess, and then like Olga and Dana. I promise you, little guy, I'll get you the last 3. Give pumpkin seeds. Now grow clumps is the farm. Yogi really is the best girl. Really is him and Adol when it comes down to it. And I hope Mr. Cat didn't bite into the cord too much. I think that might be what's going on. When I wasn't looking, he may have bit really hard through one of the cords, and that's why it's having issues. He just can't help himself. But he's gonna have like the tiniest little bit of texture. Need to eat the yummy wires. Yum, tasty. Where's Griselda? It's probably inside then. No? Okay. Zelda, there you are. Oh my god. Please stop. Yeah, I think it's the cord itself. Otherwise, something Mr. Gato finds disgusting. I would have... That's a long-ass wire. Parablast notebook. Quite a unique gift to have gotten from you. Use it when researching documents. I work so hard. It's my nature. I can't believe in anything unless I confirm it myself. In past achievements, I could award you with a medal. Unfortunately, I cannot give such things without authorization. Your words are enough. I feel the same about you. Close to actually getting us off this island. Continue to work hard until we succeed. What's your dang quest? Why are you doing this like 2 seconds before the end? You mean the one I already got? Still exploring the northern region. Half of it's missing. But the important section is intact. Find the rest. Yeah, I already found the tree. So she's willing to help. Despite the current situation, it would be a good opportunity to learn more about Eternian culture. Okay. I have it though already. Can I just give it to her? Appreciate you helping me out. You should be the missing part. Appreciate it. I'm gonna stand and see what she has to say. It says dick butt. No solicitors. Chicken soup. $5. See, this is fascinating. Turns out that's how it works, even though there's a big crack running through it. Yeah. Some PCPs are like that too. So what's known about the truth of Eternia? Gains information about the great tree of origin and the three principles. Philosophy would states the origin that all things can be traced back to three principles, our sky, ocean, and earth. Ah, Greek elementalism. $6 shrimp special. What does the monolith say? All originate from the abyss, the boundless sky spreading in all directions. In time, the rain from the sky, giving rise to the ocean. In time, fire would spew forth from the ocean, giving rise to the earth. By the power of the great tree, life was formed, evolved, and set foot. Life is still nurtured by the earth. One day life must return to the sky through the great tree. Usually it's the sea in ancient tales, where life has to return eventually. The great primordial soup. So that was passed down as truth of Eternia. Reminds me of tritheism. I've never heard that before. It's a religion that was practiced that predates the hieroglyph church. If it was centered on the worship of three gods. I'm not familiar with it. Me neither. Based on the three principles in the sky, the ocean, and the earth. Tritheism worships the deities, the sky god, the sea god, and the earth goddess. The sky would be analogous to Horu, the sky god, ocean would be Gateos, the sea god, and earth would be Maya, the earth goddess. Maya, I wonder. One of the wardens, Hydra, mentioned her to us. Say the truth, and the earth goddess once existed long ago. No way to confirm if it's true or not. And scholarly sort, so don't really get all this, but since like tritheism originated in Eternia. No way to prove that. It's an interesting theory. Knowing this, it might be worthwhile to travel the world to cover the truth. Either way, probably all we can determine at this time. Is this the setup for like Ys 8 or 9 or 10 or something? Glad I was able to help everyone learn more about my era, as am I. Still, the word revealed to you seem rather cruel. The Great Tree does not perpetuate the cycle of evolution, but the selection and rejection of species. Don't accept that the world is sustained by such a process. Do whatever we can to stop it. It's basically unnatural selection. Accomplish anything as long as we work together. Yeah, she's right. I agree. It's basically like someone getting tired of their aquarium and going, all right, dump out all the fish and get some new ones. Jay, thank you, dear. Leave it every castaway quest. I am hydrated. It's 9, Revenge of the Fish thing. It's not just Ale getting in prison, being stuck in a city. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. The bops are at it again. As they wish. Alright, that was a lot of stuff. Griselda, where are you? Are you still in here? I have a moment, Adol. View from this height is stunning. Look, I've known you for like 5 minutes. I like her voice though, it's great. Everyone's just giving him jewelry. Look, climbed on my chair. It's gonna lean pen when she gets zoomies and jumps out. Oh. It's just part of the process of selection and rejection. Never mind, she puked. Oh, God. I'm sorry. It's a cramped nation.
そうだな。ロムンは侵略戦争によって年々その半島を実際のところアドル。ここだけの話なのだが、ロムン軍内部には貴殿の行動にセルセタの一件でもそうだったが、くれぐれも。
Okay. The cops are gonna be after us. Got it. Thanks for your concern.
貴殿を見て礼を言うつもりが、逆に私のレオにも言われているが、ともあれ。
Oogie. Maybe I'm still missing someone's thingy? Alright, the last thing is to check for fishies. This one I might have to just look up because I'm not sure what the last three are. Fish is 8. Fish is 8. Complete guide to fishing. I see. All fishing locations. There you go. That's what I need. Masterfish is probably one I'm missing right now. I have the Neo Seeker one if that's the one you have. Alright, so we have Sidina. Is it in the same order as it is in the game? We have Bulle. We have Blue Saddle. We have Amana. Siren Trout. Harvest. Rabushu. Queen Bulle. Summon. Hate Tuna. Mirage. Ryunga. Ravana. Diplomas. Arcadon. We don't have King Salmon. Okay, so you need King Salmon. Nest Sky Garden. Okay. We have Aquamarina, we have Pararu, Dino Sticks we have, Gel Wells. I've got that one. Got Henaria. Charge. We have Nuclear Brim, Grand Angler. Bull Dart. Okay, so I'm missing Ancient Abyss and King Salmon. And Goliathus. Okay. Ocean Corridor, where's that? Back from cleaning up. Oh. Is this the Ocean Corridor? Nothing. We were just looking up the fish that we have left, which is 3 of them. Okay, so we have Nest Sky Garden. Ocean Corridor and Pangean Plains Estuary Night. Okay. I wondered if I was missing one from that area. Alright, let's go to the Hell Zone. Evil Baby. This is the Evil Baby Zone. Let's see what we can do. They're probably looking for a big fella. Shadow? The music always goes so hard. Any big fellas? Big fellas? The big fellas? What over here? No big fellas. Yeah, no big fellas here either. We just have to zone and rezone or something a few times also. Alright, maybe over here? Hey, big fellas? There we go. There's the big fella. Okay. Time to murder. Man, Dakota and like Dan are by and far like the funnest characters to play in this game. Oh god. Oopsie. Little oopsie oopsie. Don't worry about it. Okay, evil baby is eliminated. Hopefully this is the one we're looking for. Oh yeah, this is the one we're looking for. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're almost there. Do you really have to mash so hard? My thumbs hurt. Oh god. Dang it, that's not the one we needed. Okay. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Okay, let's try that again. Hey buddy, I know you don't like me mashing. People demand that I pull the rod. I don't know what else to say. What the? Oh god. No! Dame dame. So hot, get over here. I have use for you. Got a real big boy for you. It was definitely way harder than the bull heart already. Oh no, wait, don't do that. I'm not sure if I can do this. This one's too hard. Genuinely too hard. I don't... I can't. Oh god, ow. Oh. Oh god, please stop. It's too... It's too slippery from all the sweat. Oh god. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Okay. After 10,000 years. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, big breath. The other two shouldn't be so bad. Oh, thank you, thank you. I think... Okay, so the next one is... Galathias and the Ocean Corridor. The chasm? I don't know. Where's the Ocean Corridor? I have no idea. We'll just go to the other one first. The other one is... Sky Garden, Ancient Species Nest. Wait, what? I didn't ask for this. You're the power psyche's that issue. I just wanted to go to the Sky Garden. I'll hide the suction sphere. You'll just be able to cut open an entrance. Oh, okay. Can I do the other thing first? National power that powers evolution. Foundation of providence of evolution itself. In order for you, the providence of evolution, there goes to a stop. Providence of evolution is natural law of the world itself. Do not will happen when you interfere. Oh, that's the warrior, okay. So let me think about it. Doing the others can't defend the village much longer. Alright, let's show them how far we've come. Comes to survival, no one's more stubborn. Let's press on, even if we're wrong. Better than not making a decision all. Adel, everyone. Decided then. Thank you for everything, sorry. Thanks is not necessary. Now hurry on. We'll be praying for your success. Okay. Now it won't. Okay, sky path, but where? Where in the sky path? Are there fish in the clouds? Yeah, it says King Salmon is a nest sky garden. Like at the end? think it means this area. Where's the water? This doesn't feel right. Sky Garden. Or is this somewhere else? Ancient species nest. Maybe it's not this one. We'll try the ocean corridor first. Where is the Rodinius home? Oh, that place that I already went to. Okay. Got it. Darkness is the most, like, dumb thing that doesn't really do anything. But whatever. Alright, this should be okay. Should just be a normal fish key. It's just a salmon. Need a king salmon. That's what we need. Oh god, looking for the shadows is a pain in the butt. Alright, where are you, buddy? Come to me. I need to make a salmon smoke out of you. Oh, oopsie. I take a spot so I can spawn one of them, yeah. Oh, there's 3 of them. 400%. Unintentionally, yeah. Except for some of the stuff, I guess, with the raids. I think this is just a normal salmon, unfortunately. Or not, whatever. 2 more fish, yep. I might have to just keep zoning in and out, which will be annoying, but whatever. Don't worry, it's fine. I've committed. Probably just have a shorter stream tomorrow night or something. Oh hey, here's Goliathus. Alright, that's the one we needed. Now we just need to go to Lomstov. Right, you could just do this. Look, that bird needs fed, okay? I thought you liked birds. The kitty is very much ready for me to be done though. Time, don't worry about it. And that's it. Real big fisherman. Eat my child. You shall eat my child. And you will be my friend. Ocean Hogeki. What even? Squawk. Rival is maxed out. Mouth wide and 8 and 1 gold. Empty bottle, hell yeah. Immediately starting go into 97 Honda Civic and 80 miles per hour, 35% on shoulder pressing real beat. Oddly specific. Quack. Wow. Squall momento. ¿Por qué squall momento? Alright, whatever. I didn't mean to do that. We already went through that anyways. Already did her thingy. Wait, there's still another thing in White Memory. Why is there still another thing in White Memory? Oh, don't tell me there's more. See, it was specific. As there is. There was that small child that was looking at us. Where is she? Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, rip that guy. I definitely remember him. Hello? Hey Tana, you've returned. Hello, Lady Tana. Looks so gaunt. He's pushed himself too far. Some things never change. His all essence protects from illness and cold. They didn't stop, but he just smelled and ignored us. Only we could have offered him even one flower. Where can we even find a flower? Very difficult to find, but for a flower. Do I already have one or something? Where even? Where even? There's So there's just like one hanging on in the snow somewhere. I had a feeling. People love to have one flower blooming in the snow. Oh, I think I find one here. I ripped that last flower. Tyrannian Blossom. They're lovely seeded throughout the kingdom. Even though it's frozen solid, it still holds meaning. It'll do nicely. Bring this to Odo. Huh? Oh. Right. Okay. Should be... Oof. Is that a flower? Is there one I could find? I don't know if this makes a difference in anything, but have at it. Last city of Granada on the day, very much like today. So called she passed away shortly before you left. I urged you to press on until the very end. Odo also believed in you. It's not a few words, but I know you supported me. Thank you, Odo. You can now rest in peace. Small funeral service held with Essence Master Odo and others who recently passed. And I prayed silently for each person as their bodies was laid to rest. Anna's virtue increased. Cleared all Eternia quests. I guess that's it. Okay. Time to get in there. Oh, little guy. I see your little paw going while you're sleeping. Okay, what I missed? Did the very last Eternian quest and finished up the fishing. Where's that last percent? I'm not sure. Maybe in here? Let me just save right before the end. If that is not the case, I can go back and grab it. Alright, let's go meet ya. It's not in here? I'm not sure what it would be. Maybe it was in the... Alright, let's go. I can't check now, so... Who knows? Looks like the tree trying to be a Dorkwad. If that matters to the trend. Probably not, hopefully.
あれが
ここまで来た以上は
So basically it's on evolution steroids, got it. Yep, there's treasure here. I don't know why the tree has a little treasure stash, but sure. Owie. Even your friends shared an apartment in Guillemon, Oklahoma. What the heck? Where'd you get that one from? Yeah, let's skip all these guys. They're not worth it. Ow. Really didn't want to waste that on you. Achieved 100% treasures found. Yep. Alright, that distracted me just enough. Hey, hey, oh, perfect map. Alright, fight me, nerd. Should prepare for you continue on. Alright, equip, let me make sure I have what I want. Hokeki. And then he's okay, just in case he needs it. Alright, that's fine. You can get the item for 100% map. Oh, right. Sure. Hey, boss man. We just saw God. Take a look at the map. What damn thing? Here's your reward. Area sealed. Alright, for now I'm gonna put that completed map to get used. I'm sure Copper Bros is happy wherever he is. Charlotte against one inner. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Sure. Alright, that works. Oh, oops. Alright, hopefully we can just dunk on him at this point. Classic. I can't wait for the sweeping arm attack that I have to jump over. It was the endergram, sure.
ようやくのごアドルさん
As the use of Erdogan becomes very used. We will charge ahead undaunted.
どんな結末になっても恐れずに突き進むぞ。おう。こいつが最後の戦いか。
あ、okay.
ビビってる場合じゃねえよな。
勝って運び屋としての使命を。
I think we might be a little strong for this guy. Like, he'll do damage, don't get me wrong, but we might be a little strong. I'm sure there's like 3 phases or something stupid. Maybe I blocked that one. Right, oops. Oh yeah, well, not at. We're at the end of the game anyways. What? Okay. Sure. I think it was like burning the ground. It do a little bit of damage still, despite everything. Ah, show me your weak point, Crystal. Thank you. Huh? Okay. I got skills. We should probably choose out. Triple bang would be cool again. Oh, as like a thing. Alright, well there was one of the sweeping arm attacks. Dang it. Okay. Oh, there's still one left. Yeah? Oh, there we go. Alright, small child will kill God, as it predicted. Please do your work. We might be overwhelming this thing. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay, let's do it. I don't know if this is... I doubt it's his final form. It's probably like form 2 of 3. Alright, come on, get down here. Show me your booty again. Or your other crystal. Wait, why is it doing that? Whatever. You're kind of like an insect, so... Okay. Anyways. So I parried that guy. Oh, did Press not play? I didn't hear it. Okay, let's see. I think the sound things might be a little off today. Yeah, Twitch was really super broken earlier today too. I'm just glad it works at all. I know following channels shown for hours earlier. Yeah, I think it was down for a few hours, period. Some attacks on the servers. Ah, gotcha. I'm gonna be real with you. Kind of disappointing for Evolution again. It's another case of Resident Evil or Evolution where you're like, yeah, okay, but what if I had a gun? Every piece of Evolution, engineered or otherwise, falls before, what if I had a gun? Oh. Rip the primordials. Goodbye, you little shits. I hope I never see you again. Oh, okay. I have no idea if I got the true ending or the normal ending or whatever I got, but oh well. Is it over until it's over?
Yeah.
So long and thanks for the fish. That was the previous era. That was Hydra's.
私たちがやったことは間違いになんてさせない。
Oh, anime. Oh, we may have nuked the island. I'm sorry, but the Isle of Siren was also called the Bikini Atoll. Bill shows up to save the day. Oh, it's over. That's it. It's okay. Oh. Never mind.
Adol? まったく
Is no one gonna remember anything, I swear to God.
ドギたちはもう
We can't carbon date things properly. What happened to Lacrimosa?
ラクリ何のことでしょう。とにかくあなたも早く
What happened to Sarah and the others?
サライさん、漂流者にそのよ。アドル、もしそうなら。
I'm okay, I'll get changed. Yell for Gore. Not Adel because he's special boy.
その無理はなさらないで。
So wait, if all the primordials have disappeared, what do you think we've been doing all this time? Stage is closed. You notice that middle sign, the Store of Psyches, had reverted back to its original form. Notice the symbol's arm that marked him as a warden had vanished. What on earth is going on? He was beside himself with curiosity, so he hurriedly adjusted himself. I guess we were just gonna... Oh, okay. Alright, how long is this? This isn't the end of the game. Is this like the Persona 4 fake out? This feels like the Persona 4 fake out. Just as Alexia said, preparations to leave the island already begun. Castaways could barely contain their excitement. We should see how Slaw and the others are doing.
そうじゃな。
Help you with that, or with the nausea. You get sick in the soup? Right, be first times, let us swing. Put that in a book. When you're seasick, you can't walk straight. I already know. Sounds like fun. Can't wait to get seasick. When Slot drinks, can't walk straight. Sings, dances, and has a great time. Being seasick must be like drinking. Oh, you won. Nice. I'll not give you sleep in. Just today I agreed to transport goods without charging a fee. Turns out anything you need to get off the island.
Yeah.
Something must be a mistake. Did you find stuff that wasn't supposed to be there? Like from a missing person? Approaching the captain passed away, but next time we can leave the island. Oh, I can't even double jump anymore. Oh god, go back. Half asleep. Start looting. Wash your face up. Everyone's waiting for you. Starting to look harder, huh? It's not been that long, but it really feels like alive. Castaway forever. Got some good memories of exploring. 5, not 6. Why did I say that? I doubt you'll find much appeal to adventuring. Let's look at the sights. Death, losing your double jump. Some of the others don't remember anything. What happened to the Great Tree of Origins? We'll go to the northern regions. Can I still warp? No more primordials. Hell yeah. Great Tree of Origins. Wait, the temple disappeared too? Damn wilderness. Nothing had been here to begin with. New sunshine peeked right through the treetops. Oh, is that her last tree? You here too, Adel? What are you guys here? I don't have a reason for being here that makes sense. I just felt like something was calling out to me, so at the village. Funnily enough, I think that's the reason we're all here. It's not like I had to come here. It's a strange coincidence. I expect to find you here too, Adel. Does Terry always look like this?
血が大きく
だがなぜ血が
わからんが確かにも
Oh, this is where the capital used to be.
アドル
Okay, so it is a fake out. It was in fact not all a dream. They did not read Word Up magazine.
綺麗な場所だと
特に何も
ええ何もないのに
Alright, where's the double lacrimosa of the gnaw or whatever?
Oh.
どうしたのでしょういつもと様子が違う
アドル・クリスティンよくぞここまで来まし
Oh
た
god, is it the tree?
他のものも
その喋り方
Are you being like, I'm starting again, nerd? 1v1 me? Oh, this is Maya. Okay.
これは
パロのやつ
失われし世界の記憶を今一度
So how'd you survive all the selection and rejection and events then, if even the spirits didn't? Is she in charge of the tree?
頭の中に流れ込んで
どうしてかけがえない友人の存在を
すでに存在しない記憶ですが
復元って
Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, sure. They made too many mentions.
私かつて大地が生まれし時代に
Probably shouldn't have done that.
マイ
確か森人で第一神マイヤですがヒドラさんの時代に
その神様が
夢を見ている進化によって移ろうそれはとても心地の良い夢です
Oh my god, did the tree have mommy issues?
私はその夢から
He wanted to help out mommy.
この地のあらゆる事象地上のあらゆる種の意図私が目覚めれば
それでは
しかももしかしてあの時
テオスでそう進化の根源たる力が
それじゃでもそうだとしたら今
ここは私が新たに
So nobody technically exists? It's just a recreation?
あなたたちは確かにあのエタニアの彼女はそして私を目覚めさせる
Ah, that was the last vision she got.
ラクリモサを阻止したのです
そんな
Where's the now?
待ってくれ
テオスでエンドログラダーナはその行為の代償
So now she's the servant of Maya, I guess?
自らが持つリリ
Or she became the tree?
相反する二つの力のそのおかげで
Okay, no, I don't like this. Let's kill that tree too.
崩壊しかけた世界を
ダーナさんはい
いえすべて理解してのただその神にも近い所業は新たなこの世界で 彼女は概念でしか
ない。
それで
もうリコッタ
くそ。
わかった。ありがとう。笑ってその時を迎えるため。
It's not over yet. I'm sorry, we're chopping down that tree too, lady.
勇ましき人の子、それでもあなたは
アドルに
このような未曾有の事態を招くと思い、あなたとダーナが紡ぐ夢は今回世界を再構成したのも彼女を探すのであれば。
Oh, okay, she's actually not gonna be a dick about it. She's like, oopsie, I had a little dream. Oopsie, whoopsie. That's basically all of Elder Scrolls when you think about it. The whole reason is that the entire universe is a dream. And when the dreamer wakes up, it's over.
そこへ至る扉を開きました。もしダーナに会いたいのであれば。
ダーナ姉は
朝の体操を忘れて俺も。
よっしゃアドル。
I can't remember if it's considered that the player is having the stream and basically every one of these important people is like in these games that causes a great change is just an avatar of the dreamer or like what it is, but it's something like that. Alright, let's get ourselves a little Dana clone. It's really just like my Persona 4s. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about any of this.
周囲は古代の植物に覆われているようですが、奥に光見える。
あそこを目指せばいいのか。
ダーナさんに会うためです。参りましょう。
Alright, there's a map. Oops. Why is she going nya, nya, nya? I get a weird feeling like maybe I should go back and stock up, but oh well, too late. I don't think they're gonna let us do this without a fight. Probably not anyways. Okay, we bull. Fight or no bolas. Sin bolas. Too late early for me. Look, okay. You don't have to do this. You don't have to share these things. It looks like an alien from MIB. Do we have to murder this small child? Oh god. Why are you here, Sodhod? Sod, let's be real. No. What? Why can't I change my party out? Okay, hold on. I knew I made a good choice. Hold on. Okay. Actual party. Splendid. Ain't big enough for the two of us. Sorry, small child, you must perish. Dakota's so good though. Of course she needs to be God. Oh, it's the monsters, not the actual thing itself. Okay, understood. One of these. I just want to destroy this egg in this trying time, that's all. That's so much to ask for? I want to make a little scrambled egg. Oh, what the heck is that? Alright. The baby be farting. Oh, you. Wait, why is Adel here? Oh, right, because Dana's not here. Man, I keep putting out my thingy and then I just don't get it. Whatever. Yeah, can you, like, stop doing that, buddy? Oh man, he got lucky, he went up. Die Mummgefeller. Alright, so we're basically getting all the greatest hits. Alright, Hirsch. Should have the boss and small monsters inside, yeah. It's almost like credits roll in the fight form. Crap. God, I love that move so much. I missed it. Oh, hey, the Minos. Ah, that's too early. Man, they'll like barely tusk you and somehow like do like a ton of damage. Ow. Steve from accounting. This is exactly what he looks like before his morning coffee. Oh. Okay. You too. He has a mech. He has an organic mech. Origin of life? Him? Alright. Fair enough. The primordial goop lord. Alright, pretty arena. I'll give him that. Alright, that's fine. What's it doing? Oh, it just keeps going. Got it. Always been goop. Every time. It's just how it be. Oh god. Let me stop before that gets bad. Oh god. Okay. I even stopped it. Guess we skipped like a third of the fight. It's fine. He wasn't particularly that strong. Maya showing up and being like, hey, how did you do that? Can you show me how you did that? You see, your world works at 60 FPS, but sometimes it gets a little fuggy-wuggy. Ah, she became a god. Or like Origin of Life or something, or the new tree of whatever. Very pretty outfit. Okay, so we didn't actually have to like beat it. We just had to like... Okay, we beat the crap out of that just for fun. Okay, thanks Maya. You could have just put us in the same room. I'm sorry about you. Technically, these systems are created, I guess so. Theoretically, none of these are the same people, I guess. It's an interesting philosophical question, but let's not think that deeply. What happened to Lacrimosa?
ラクリモサという事象が私が眠りについてただ今後ラクリモサは進化の女神に
Rod, she's like, okay, you don't like it so much? How about you handle it?
ダーナはラクリモそれなのに
実は自信はないだから今度は一人
So did we not do anything really other than delay it?
私たちは今後はダーナさんのもとで
地上で暮らす者たちの時代の状況に応じて進化は地上を
よく今後は ダーナやあんたたちが。
地上が早々に乱れるような。
So basically, it has to happen on its own. The tree doesn't force it anymore. Okay, I guess that's better.
それがマイヤ様から与えら
こいつは言っ
ええ、ダーナさんや森
Alright, we'll be fine.
俺たちに
Yeah, Big Tree can't be evil anymore. Just because it thinks Mom wants that.
ダーナ、どうやら。
アドルさん、それでは最後。よあの時オキアノスを倒した後の余地でお別れが来ることはだからせめて自分自身の言葉。
I remember.
アドルさんはここへ来てから私のことを知ったと思うけど、私はずっと昔から地上にたった一人残されて、アドルさんやみんなの生きる姿に私はどれほど励まされたんだ。ずっと私を励ましてくれて、仲間として私に接してくれてありがとう。それとね、最後に私を見つけてくれてありがとう。
忘れないよ。
アドルさん、私も忘れないよ。よかった。これで約束を果たせたね。ダーナさん。ダーナね。
世話になっ
みんな名残惜しいけど
Not the best time to mention it, but her hair's kind of got a little Colgate-y, you know, for some reason. But whatever. Alright, have a nice nap. Now make like a tree and leaf. Wait for it to go before I leave. Here's Wonderwall. It's still going? I guess I do have to leave the island.
天気は良好。これならひとまず精錬島から脱出はできるんじゃないか。スニオン港への航路。
こうして振り返ると、
じいさんはわしらより島の生活が長感慨も人。
Just starting to sink in. Is that it, Zod? Maybe don't make that joke right now. Okay. Alright, buddy. It's been kind of a rough week.
どれ最後じゃし。
おう。
Besides, jokes like that give me a sinking feeling.
さて、道義が荷物の点検を終え次第執行ってことだが、まだしばらくは時間がありそうだな。アドルもやり残したことや忘れ物がないか。
Ah, okay, this is like the post game. Alright, probably need to say goodbye to the captain. Alright, yeah, it's basically go check in with everyone. Oh my god, we have our double jump back. It's ended. Wow. I'm not crying. I'm gonna do like I said. I won't cry. I'll be strong. Taught me lots of things. I'm grateful. Until we meet again. Wow. 100% people's entries log. Oh, okay. I guess. Wish we could take the Shuba with us. I was thinking about this smithy. I was experience maybe a better smacksmith. Sure. Put the bird on the boat. I know, I would like to. Zelda? No, she's going to. Alright, let's just head out. Let's head the heck out. Dude, come. What just happened? Since it's a bittersweet moment. I wasn't let myself to wallow in sentimentality. You were here for like 5 minutes, dude. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's just no room. I came to eventually catch Nameless. Like I already didn't have enough to deal with. I guess I'll be able to close the case. This year's gonna close soon. Let me just say, I'm not getting teary-eyed because I'm emotional. I just got something in both my eyes. Virgins don't stock tears. That's a good joke. Hi, Mom. Well, I thought the captain's a little bit worrisome, but we'll be able to overcome many issues together. As long as I'm around, your bellies will be satisfied. Beetle, better caretaker now, huh? Let's not be the village members stand out at all. The time spent with her, the fights they fought, the joy they shared. Alright, let's head out. Min's just right. I really managed to keep her promise to the captain. I really did it. Oh. Here's the cargo would get the port. Wow. Changed a bit lately. Guess something nice happened. Fill me in later. A long story. Earned a little rest. So you embarked should be a few days voyage from here. Take the helm, don't worry. I can count on you. Alright, let's head on home. Okay, ready to go? I'll start burning the other castaways first. Yeah, let's get our butt out of here. This island's gonna get swarmed soon and there'll be nothing left of it. If you can, have a nicer stream. Bye-bye.
じゃあどうしたジョーちゃん。
いえ、あまりに多くのことがここであったからでしょ。脱出できることはとても嬉しいはずなのに。
Bye bye Island.
ここでのお前さんたちと過ごした時間はわしにとっちゃ
リコット
運び屋
アドルよ。ダーナが導き、ほんと
リコッタが父上とさ。
今回の箱
あなたのことだからすぐに次の冒険へ旅立つのでしょうけど、できることなら。
Oh, she doesn't want to come with? Alright, we'll rip.
お会いしましょう。その時に胸を張って再会できるよう、私も立派な女性になってみせます。
Alright, looking forward to it.
ええ。
よし。
First thing we do when we get in a port is arrested by insurance agents who are like, actually, you owe us 1.2 million guilders for, apparently your name is Zorka's transporter. Of course, Zork came and his daughter of a wealthy noble who eventually proposed marriage to him. Oh. Find the offer and continue to work as transporter while still managing the orphanage. Go to Beldine. Escaping the Isle of Siren, she traveled the world with her father Thaddeus Belding. Peace treaty was finally signed between the Roman Empire and the King of Baltago, and the seas became safe once again. Soon after, Rakota and her father traveled to Central Africa, known as the Dark Continent. The current whereabouts are unknown. Do people still really... Okay. Returned to his homeland, Crete, where he reunited with his beloved wife and daughter. He did a lot of farting. Details are scarce. It says he left his days in peace. Tales eventually spread about his large, boisterous fisherman who helped his fellow castaways on the Isle of Siren. Yvonne Russell. While studying abroad at Gilly Academy, she reunited with her father. Soon after, she began extensively researching primordials and devoting herself to restoring her noble house. Garnering wide acclaim from both public at large and other noble houses, she became known as one of the leading experts in primordials. Her trying to explain why she knows that much about what they look like. Parted ways with other castaways. Based on fragments of available information, he stayed in Greek for a time before eventually traveling west. 100 travelogues, each chronicling his adventures, have discovered his childhood home. Full contents have yet to be revealed. Alright, big GG.
Salutations!
Thank you so
Life
much.
there is all
Huge
right,
thank you.
isn't it?
Enjoy the emotes, everybody who got them. And enjoy the ad-free being. Very, 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 very generous. And that is Lacrimosa of Dana. He's 8. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. This was a 10-hour stream. Please don't tell anyone it was a 10-hour stream. Anyways, here's the island. Here's Wonderwall. It was good for the game room. Oh yeah, no. Thank you. It was really good. I'm glad I played it. I was a little leery on my first session, but not leery isn't the right word. I was a little wishy-washy, but it really grew on me really quick. I enjoyed the heck out of it. The more it let me just go and play the game, the more I enjoyed it. Okay. I think it's just credits now. Yeah, it's just credits. Oh, cute little ending scene. Sorry, Olga and Dana. Oh, I think that was the trend. I have a feeling. Dana forever. Thank you. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh god, did she like show up in later series going like, hey, someone tried to like set off my Lacrimosa. Can you tell them to butt off? End of the Blue Waves. Review the true ending. The game you prompt to create the Kiridata. So using the game just for the final battle in chapter 6. Okay. We get a new title screen like we do in old-timey games. No, we do not. That's fine. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. I should really get off right now. It's like 4:30 in the morning. Oh god. But yeah, that was really fun. I'll probably check out one of the other games eventually, but I have so much on my plate, so probably not right away. It's a pretty good long game. That was like, it says I've played it for about 54 hours, 55 hours. Maybe once I close this, it'll tell me otherwise. Let's find out. We'll update the amount. 53.3. So yeah, I did pretty much everything except a couple of hunts and stuff because they were evil in that one thing, and that's okay. But yeah, I'll be back with some funny games tonight and maybe a little bit more. And Squall Gaming will now rest in peace. Don't forget to pray to Dana before you go to sleep. No. Anyways, you'll have a good night, day, evening, etc. Hope you'll have a great one. I'm gonna go pet the cat who's annoyed at me for staying up so late, and he is incredibly correct. I'm like 4 hours past my bedtime. Okay, 3 hours, but you know what I mean. It'll be a day today. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. No rain today. I'll start reading again this weekend or something. All right. You'll have a great one. Bye bye.